Yo, what up, what up, what up? Yeah, I got back from sushi early and I see only one game has happened in the Loud series. So we got the surprise watch party. Here, wait, let me edit this event. Make sure. It probably ends closer to what, like 5:30? We missed game one. But we're between games right now. So, Loud versus game 2. That up. Oh, I'm hiding. There we go. Dang! Big Willie Man 78, thank you for the prime. You felt, thank you for the prime. Cat wears socks, thank you for the prime. Berry Toast, thank you for the prime. Sheesh. How's the sushi? It was good, man. It was good. I wasn't the biggest fan of tuna. I was down with salmon, and I was all right with eel. Salmon slapped, though. Yeah, the bets are coming in. Salmon is the best new cap. Berry Toast underscore, thank you for the prime. Oh my god, your personal AI coach on AIM Labs? Let's try that. Ooch, what's the most expensive meal you've ever had? Oh man. I took, it's not long ago. I took Brad, you know Brad, but then my girlfriend, Brad's girlfriend, and then one of our mutual friends, Harry, out to this Korean barbecue that we really like. It's not cheap, but this particular time we were also like celebrating, and I paid the extra. I ponied up for the Wagyu. Hot take, not worth it, honestly. It's too fatty. Yeah, it was like, I mean, you look at it, it looks insane. Like the marbling, it was genuine Japanese A5 Wagyu, and they like prepared it for you and everything, but it was too fatty. Just roughly a scoop. Prefer less than overflowing. Oh man, game one. 5-13. Damn, ass pass popping off. And 20-8 on Viper. You've had very few expensive meals, always been disappointed. So that place is still the most expensive restaurant I go to, and I love it. I just don't get the Wagyu. Like, it's too fatty. Yeah, it's like a food you try, but they're like normal cuts are still really they're high end, but I think they're like you can consume a lot of it, you know, without feeling sick.
4 times winning the round. 100% what God.
America's just the best region.
Damn, Lil Broke. These guys are really leaning into the Tarek angle.
Look at those little stubby legs.
Who can blame him?
Yeah, I just want to be his friend.
Yeah.
I know he's too cool.
He doesn't know you like that.
He's too cool. You know, he doesn't know me like that. It's completely fine. It's understandable. But that being said, though, one thing that I think was very interesting that Doug and Bala were pointing out about Gecko, just to be a little serious for a second here, was it was actually kind of cool to see the way that Sadak
Or Brisket gotta scam him. Zendikar, can you elaborate?
Or something like that, and then can easily go and collect it right after that.
Yeah, it was was really, I think they had good ideas of how to use this utility in a way you can get it back. You see this one here, where the Thrash goes, clears out Heaven, and then Sadok turns it back around so he can recover it. And use it a second time this round. As he sends out Little Bro, he sends out the Big Fish as well.
This is so cool.
This is the one thing that Sadok actually was doing really well on the attack side with the Gecko, and he was always comboing any sort
already
of
showed that
utility
clip.
with another piece, whether it's a Wingman and a Dizzy, or using a Trailblazer and a Dizzy, or something else.
Zendikar is not elaborating.
With an extra piece of utility,
It's a YouTube
so that the
video
opponents don't know what
reference.
to shoot. Like you break one piece, you have to let the other one hit you.
Did I just self-report that I'm not cool? I'm not in the know?
Gecko play. It's just, it hasn't been as well thought as this before. But Sadok, I mean, whether it's just util spam or whatever you want to call it, you know, listen, when Fade was released, you could kind of like attribute a lot
Dude,
of...
it's actually crazy that Loud is competing in the
It feels like Sadok has got a very good idea
the
of how
lands
he
for
should be
this
playing
region. Like,
this agent in particular, and it's worked out. Obviously,
Americas.
Loud
I can't believe they
was kind of
combined
playing
them.
apart because they weren't really tested.
He had freedom to do what he needed to do.
They weren't really tested.
Is there anything else I
think
can
this
get for
was
you?
probably one of the best showcases that we've seen of Gecko so far.
Here's the thing,
I don't want to
think it was
watch this and
solid.
get
I
like
don't know if it's still using
DMCA'd.
Agent to his full
I guess it's
potential.
React content right now.
Very similar to their
React
style when
content's
they-
fine, right?
Cool. Maybe just 2 more orders of the brisket. 2 briskets? Sure, I'll have that right out for you. Thanks. Oh
guy's
my
really
God,
funny.
I'm so full. Why did I do that? Bro, you could have just ordered 1. Why did you get 2? No. It's all you can eat. I gotta get my money's worth. Yeah, I gotta scam them. Yeah. I gotta scam them. And here you go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Let me know when you want the check. Actually, can I get another order of the brisket? Wait, what just happened to the 2 briskets I brought you? I ate it. And literally turned around for a second. I ate it. How did you finish it that fast? Can I request another order of brisket, please? Yeah, sure. How did I eat that so fast? I'm going to die! I'm literally going to die! Here you go. Dang, that was fast. Damn, that was fast! I didn't even get a break! Thanks, man. You're welcome. Can I get another order of brisket again? Bro, how did you finish that so fast? I have no idea! I ate it. Okay, are you sure you want another order, man? Yes. You know if you don't finish it, you have to pay extra, right? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Alright, cool. I'll bring you the check then. Oh, wait. Yes? Can I actually get another water, please? Of course, I'll be right out. And 2 more orders of brisket.
Yo, I was
Sure?
looking for the
Affirmative.
4-month prime.
Negative! Retreat! Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. No, come back! Please, I was kidding! What am I going to do? Stop ordering more, man! You can't eat anymore! Here you go, man. Thanks. Can I get 1 more order of the brisket? You gotta finish these 2 before I can bring out more. I did finish it. What? Can I get another order of the brisket? Bro, how did you... I was holding the plate! I'm once again asking for another order of the brisket, please. How? I ate it. No, I know you ate it, man, but... How? Another order of brisket. Oh, hold up, man. Let me get my manager. I feel like I'm pregnant! It's okay. I'm scamming them. Yeah, I'm scamming them. Hi, so what seems to be the problem here? Oh, nothing. Can I just get another order of the brisket? Unfortunately, the max amount of time for all you can eat is 2 hours. Not too sure how long you've been here, but 38 minutes. Huh? I have been eating brisket for 38 minutes, meaning I still have 82 minutes to consume briskets. Ah! Another 82 minutes? I'm going to die! Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Oh! Another 82 minutes? I'm going to die! I'll have your waiter bring out another order of brisket for you. Thank you. He's only been there for 38 minutes? I don't know, man. I started losing track of time when the briskets were disappearing into thin air. He's gonna run me out of business, man.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Hello? Oh my god. My OBS died. Zahir Crew, thank you for the tier 1. All right, back to watching this brisket video. Yeah, we're not in game yet.
No. I'm too scared, man.
The prediction's hidden, but it's there. It should show
Fire
up
you, Carl. Oh, no.
when I close it.
Oh, no.
Oh, there it is.
Sorry for the wait. Here's your brisket. I see what you guys are trying to do. You're trying to waste my time until it's 2 hours so I don't get to eat as much brisket. Oh, no. It's just these work shoes they gave me. They're really hard to walk in, so. Oh. Okay. You want a pair of running shoes?
Oh, yeah. Let me turn off slow mode while we're in tier 3 mode. I got you, Pen Flash. I don't even do that. Bam. Bam. Be free.
No, thanks though, man.
Spam away.
Keep them. Keep them?
This is the Pen Flash personal chat room.
Oh, no. Can I get another 3 orders of brisket? Bro, I was just looking at them. What? Are you okay, Adam? My name is Carl.
Oh my god, I see Gecko.
Oh, he changed my name.
I'm sorry. What map are we playing? Lotus? Oh, baby.
I checked the documents. He legally changed my name. Did he order anything else? 3 more briskets, man. Oh my god, I'm getting scammed. He's eating like 5 cows. I'm in so much pain. Oh, I'm in so much pain.
Have you guys seen the Simpsons All You Can Eat episode? That reminds me of that.
Send it back over to Doug and Balla for the cast.
Where he like eats their entire stock and they're like, sir, you have to leave. We don't have any more food. And he's like, but I haven't had all I can eat. Back! Thank you for the tier 3. And then they're in like the courtroom and his lawyer's like, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, does this look like a man who had all he could eat? And they pull up like the CCTV footage of the restaurant next door. You see Homer like going in there after leaving, getting kicked out of the all you can eat and eating more food. And the jury's like, oh!
The only map that we saw it allowed on this map, it wasn't necessarily super
Shocky Walkie, they were tier 1. Oh, we got to close this prediction.
So let's go ahead and see what we got on the pistol.
And then we got to switch to watch party mode.
Already hearing some of that.
Oh no, the chat! Oh, I forgot to fix the chat. I'm sorry. It's scuffed. It's so scuffed. I'll fix it. I'm fixing it. I'm the worst streamer. You're missing pistol. Nothing important's happening. Nothing important's happening. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Falls first. There's still one member stuck over there.
And then I gotta go there, and here, and there. Oh my god, this is the most scuffed stream. You gotta fix the chat first.
Creeping forward.
No, that didn't fix it. There we go. There we go. There we go. There you guys go. Pistol round. Yeah. Pistol round.
Now it gets to the hard part though. Can Loud keep MIBR back, given the numbers advantage that the defensive side has?
You didn't miss anything.
They have to work with 2.
Except little bro played at the bomb.
Difficult, but keep a close eye on Aspas. Rotating across the middle of the map. There is nothing to
Right. Yes, thank you for the 2-month prime.
Planted for this. Aspas is going to find a free kill.
They're playing the spam here too. Oh my goodness.
It's so free.
Oh, but he's just sticking. He's just diffusing.
You called it at the beginning. MIBR hadn't won a pistol. There's one for him.
Yeah.
Okay, Lil Bro is coming out on Loud's side. Interesting. Oh! Harbor Viper, no Senti? Oh, shit.
You normally don't see that. You see the default.
Wait, that can make sense because Viper can lock down C. Wait, but wouldn't you think Viper's a strong side agent? Wait, I want to see this. Can we just switch sides right now?
The nades, the snake bites come in to make it and waste so
You're excited for Cloud9 for CG? Yeah, we're doing both. I got you.
Early flash. I mean, look at that Viper wall. Adam Muri's, it's so deep.
Oh my god, look at the harbor wall on B.
Sight. Interesting that we actually
That blocks the Killjoy turret.
but it also denies one side of the map. Normally, you want the Viper wall that can cover 2 spots, 2 chokes.
It's interesting here too to consider their utilization of that wall, given how they played around Mound in the previous round.
And also
All right, this is good. We got analyst pen flash in chat, so I can just sit back.
That wall is
No pros in the VC with me today,
over time,
so we can get a bit off topic.
40 seconds that you get. And at this point, they don't have any more value out of it.
Yeah, you're right. They've cleared the wall. And yeah, they gathered some info with the flash over the top out of JCZ, but we'll see what that harbor utility can do. It's sectioned off a section of the site. Door tap. Do they take the bait?
They did get a smoke out of RGL.
Dude, look at this harbor wall. He threw it from so far back.
Also considering the factor that they could fall back towards A.
Perfect positioning out of JCZ at a spot where with the flash
My Vandal doesn't do that.
1-2 punch of JCZ and Muri's are just too much.
You went for the clip too with the 2 bullets. Yo, guys, chill. Let him get it.
13 seconds left.
10 seconds left.
Les finding one. Poor guys just trying
Where are
to
the games played?
I know.
They played in LA, right?
Oh, can they get any other guns out of their hands? No.
Clean. And
Gotcha.
I mentioned a lot about that wall
That's
and how you're
crazy
trying to
that
find
there's
value out of it.
Brazilian
But also
teams in
it's
this
just the
league.
anti-eco, so not the
How do they
biggest
manage
teams,
that
you go for a little bit
logistically?
more gimmicky stuff, and ones that could end up just you getting instant
They could just
control of
fly.
an entire
I mean,
section of the map.
I guess
From
traditional
range, too.
sports do this all the time.
So let's see if he swaps it up. He
The teams
should.
just live in LA now.
Most common one that you're seeing is the one that goes.
I guess that
covers
makes sense.
both The B walkouts from Waterfall and Heaven, and a little bit towards A. This one's
Wait,
just
yeah,
gonna
I can.
be and allows
I got a
him
Q
to
ranked
use it
on
kind
West.
of like a harbor wall. There's the first Dizzy straight up from Sadak that we've seen the entire time. I think on this map you have a lot more opportunities to do that. With that 4K that Muri's just got, he's got his Viper Spit too.
It's like
so
all of
very
EU having to go to
difficult on that
Berlin.
side.
You gotta understand, I have no mental conception of what EU is like or the size of it. I feel like the United States
Please,
is
do not send Wingman to
massive
the
compared to like individual countries in the EU, so it's hard to compare the two.
Does he have that in him?
Popped one of them, so actually Wingman could get through. They did not like what they saw there with that Trailblazer, though. Not at all.
Yeah, like one state, the United States, California is the size of 4 EU countries. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Here's that forward
He's
wall.
gonna farm. He's gonna get this orb and use a thrash. That's exactly his plan.
You did good. Second utilization of Dizzy in this round, and perhaps more to come. Thrash should be online here.
Surely Texas isn't the size of EU. Surely EU and like the whole United States are comparable. No?
Oh, what a good,
Oh, but he's flashed. He's scooped. He can't see a thing.
amazing.
And Wingman finds success again.
Jeez, these guys hit so hard.
We'll Google it. We will Google it
Standing.
after Loud gets this nice conversion.
MIBR this round, and note again, this was their bonus, so.
And he made noise now. He's stuck here. That is a
That's a fight with
huge
equal qualities, chat, which is why Peeker's
win.
advantage
Wow, remember,
matters.
they pivoted so
United
much.
States
Also such a
land
great game from Sadak there,
mass versus
recognizing-
EU.
I think he got all 3 orbs there. I think he
Oh!
Yeah, I think you're right. I was
It's
surprised that he was close to
double
being
the size! More than double the size!
Cascade that came through and blocked the vision
Sheesh.
from the tree player, blocked the vision from the Dizzy. He does not know where he's going to have to pre-aim to fight that. And then also, when the Cascade gets through him, he has players to deal with. So he's instant gooped.
Isn't there a website to compare the continents?
Oh,
I was
there's
just
that
comparing
Bible.
America, like USA. Not even the continent,
Zero
North
up top
America.
On fighting Mound, but RGL. Great positioning. The flash tree swings around for another double.
Oh
trap.
my
Gets
God.
through.
How's this guy just killing 3? This is looking like me in the in-houses today.
Got heat you're gonna have to deal with. Clean.
That's
round
me
from
versus you
MIBR.
tier 3 subs on Lotus this morning.
And that's off of them taking
Speaking
early
of,
space and Mound to go back.
flex that game on everybody. 400 combat score on Lotus. Tier 3's got nothing on me.
From RGL, very aggressive, but
Was that
it's
pen
one of the
flash?
key things that you have to pay attention to on Lotus. Nade, TP, one way being thrown, flash as well. Such a good angle.
Yeah, the thing too about that though, Ball, if I may play
Population disparity will contribute more to server differences. Yeah, of course.
You're not going to catch them with something like that again. Right? Like, there's no way you're not expecting the Omen CP into that spot.
Sure, but I'm surprised they even...
I was not out here trying to say any server is better or worse than another. We're talking about landmass and people saying they have to travel, quote, all the way to Berlin. And I was interpreting that as all the way. Isn't Europe, like, geographically not that large?
Man's going.
Oh, he's by himself. No! No! And the crowd is pissed. And I am too.
They got revenge. And don't
Oh
worry.
my God. These rounds are so one-sided.
Second time's a charm. He's able to pick up the orb.
Is this a little bro harbor synergy?
Do it himself this time.
Oh, he just self-plants.
Either way.
Berlin's like an hour or two flight max for most of Europe. Yeah, that's nothing.
They threw it on the ground, and he can actually uncrouch and peek.
Oh, you can train around the whole continent? Oh my God.
Oh, that's very aggressive.
Oh, but it didn't spot the one on the other
So
side.
for reference, for the EU viewers, for me to fly to visit my parents on the other side of the country, it's about a 6.5 hour flight across the United
He's
States.
gotten it down to 1v1. Tui's is so healthy though.
5.5 hours when we travel with the wind. So it averages to like 6
stands
hours.
in the open.
Yeah.
Knowing he's pressured by time, knowing that he's going to actually not use proper crosshair placement all the way through. He's trying to get to the spike fast so he can, in turn, pressure him with his time. Well done. Explosive start here from both sides. I think RGL has stepped up.
Poor
quite a
Lil
lot.
Bro.
Don't replay
Have you guys
that.
seen that clip of Lil Bro running around? It's like
I mean, RGL almost put together.
it's like you're on Icebox and you tell Lil Bro to plant up here, and then Lil Bro like routes like this.
Talk about feeling himself. We're into the round. They've already gone deep here. He all the way up.
Dude, that clip is so funny.
Shark on the other side. They're hitting B though.
Is that still in the
Alright,
game?
high tide to cover both sides. We have one player close. They spotted him. Detained.
Oh.
And traded.
Less waiting for the flank to come around, and this time they've got security detail for him. Meanwhile, the
Ooh, that's
showstopper
tough.
is on the other side. Less falls. Spike planted as he finds comfort in the confines of the cove. How do they choose to go about this one?
That was interesting too. He actually read the fact that they were going to re-clear him all the way back up that B lane.
Down
Oh.
here, the panel's already cleared out, so MIBR should be able to find some space here. But oh my
He's
goodness,
ready for that
harbor
angle.
Utility's gorgeous. Understanding where the point of weakness could have been, and they're just ahead of it.
Talk about oppressive,
Chat.
man.
I was ordering my groceries for the week. I was trying to get a little ham for sandwiches. I saw there's a ham for like 10 bucks, so I ordered that. That dropped off. It's a 12-pound spiral ham. 10 bucks
2 cascades.
for 12 pounds of
There's
ham.
no chance if you're all coming from the same spot.
That surely is an error. That's surely an error.
I want to keep a close eye on this.
Like,
too,
you
because
probably
as we
did
continue to
order
talk about mound control,
sandwich
we saw
ham,
this Viper wall
and
that
then
we see on
the
minimap right now
pickup guy was
in the
like,
previous
say
round
less.
with a cascade on the left side. And they never went that way. So you're
I
starting to
ordered
see
20
some of these mind games
McNuggets
a
the
little
other
bit
day, and I
pushing
got
louder,
40.
trying
That's
to
all I'm
threaten
saying.
around, hey, we're going to fight for this space. This isn't free for you as it was before.
Well, remember the round just prior, they did the exact same thing. And Ospos went with knives over top.
Delivery guy was like, I got you. How's that work?
We're going to see the exact same thing once again. That flash.
Don't they have to like verify that in the cart contains the items you paid for? I don't think the delivery guy gets to homie like that. I'm pretty sure the delivery guy just grabs like a pre.
It's important that battle he escapes. Ospos is going for him though.
Some poor guy who really likes ham is sad. That's definitely not true. I don't think because Penflash got a bunch of ham that there's now a ham shortage at his local Kroger. There's no way.
On the other side knows that Ospos did not get in with that dash early. Reckoning coming in. So much. Dizzy on top.
This is
How much of the Loud roster is new this year? 2 players.
Wingman plan.
in the cove.
Ass Pass, Sadhawk, and Les are from the original roster.
Up to at this point.
That's 6.
But I mean, they made it to grand finals at Brazil with
You
this
mentioned it
roster.
earlier, Ball. It's just oppression, man. It's so oppressive. It's so suffocating.
The governor just came on, so we're out of ham. The state emergency with Easter coming up.
how do you find a way in?
Don't say anything.
If MIBR are going to make a run at this, they're going to have to do it very soon. They're going to have to pull the trigger. You see Miri's on the other side of the wall. Now taps it. They try pouncing.
Deli guys could have put the wrong sticker on the wrong bag. Yeah. It's human error somewhere. Probably not the delivery guy. What?
Yeah, he's still nasty.
What a fun game.
Bro, that guy's cooking. Mirrors has been cooking.
And it is super interesting. RGL there TPing off, buying a lot of time. Loud could have hit him. Aspas wanted to. This push up the left side of Mound for the defense. Incredibly smart, given the way that they're actually approaching that.
Can lend your incredible analytical brain to this game. If I need a true professional player's opinion, I'll keep that in mind.
Because it also blocks the path that the defense can take. So they can get in unexpected positions as well.
Yeah, at risk of looking like an uncultured coach, chat, I don't know too much about this MBR team.
Oh, wow. That Dizzy is actually kind of short. They could definitely be on the backside of Rebel with that.
I think it was intended to clear out the teleport from a couple of rounds.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Can Kalen's find the Trailblazers going to spot one up in heaven. Once again, Wingman looking for another.
Bro, why is the crowd so loud today? The crowd was non-existent yesterday.
5v5 retake with
is it just for Lil Bro? They're just cheering for Lil Bro?
That could be the difference maker. Keep a close eye on the flank coming in from panel 2. You've got Tui's waiting on the other side as it now breaks. Just when you think you get through one, there's another wall there. This one made of water. Tui's repositioning. He hasn't given up an inch. He has not cleared the space that he's trying to hold. Meanwhile, Aspas on the side falls. They overwhelm Tui's. Now the Monster buys some space out with the spam through the smoke. It's free. It's a gift. JZZ.
Vulnerable.
Yeah. He wouldn't have had very much time anyway.
Oh my god, he stopped for a second. Wait, he totally could have lived, right?
He wouldn't have had
right here.
Much time anyway.
Bro.
Forgot to run from the spike.
JZZ and FRZ still have those ults that we were just referring to. Though. They still have the Seekers. They still have the lockdown.
Yeah.
The crowd was quite loud, but they balanced it out. Oh. Why would they do that?
Possibility of this one getting out of hand.
Sure. You got to find ways to find that lockdown value, though. And I think immediately, if I'm Loud, one of the ways that you can nullify that and cancel it is go back towards that C side. There's so much that you can put down to break it. The Des was mentioning how Gecko's Mosh can one-tap it in this current patch that they're playing on.
They're expecting 100 Thief Sentinels to be super loud. Yeah, but like I didn't hear any of it, man.
Won't be the case for long, but you're right. Still in play here. Timeout call.
Like, you don't have to noise gate it, right? You can just lower the total volume of it.
Back to having a good time.
Aspas is the definition of comfortable when he's in these timeouts. I guess Fraud's voice just puts him.
It's just soothing.
Just leans him back. Look at him. I wish I could be that chill in the middle of a competitive match. It's iconic with him at this point.
You know, out of this time out here, it'd be interesting.
Like it's so weird, like here, like not hearing the crowd.
MIBR
I don't know.
To adjust. Again, the last 4 rounds.
Dude is vibing.
This had gone tit for tat for a little bit here. It seemed like it was going to be competitive. It seemed like MIBR had some different things prepared.
Yeah.
But it's recently, as you see on the timeline, it's been all loud.
Aspas with knives and a shorty. Does he clear some space? They're going fast.
Oh, Mazmom, did you rank up?
And that scares me a little.
Didn't you have a silver rank icon recently?
If they do choose to actually hit
Am I
B,
tripping?
it's gonna be a pivot. Fast back towards C, because that lockdown on towards B is really difficult to actually break in Waterfall. Because you have to push into Waterfall to break it.
They're sending him out there by himself. It's actually Utility who's
You just hit gold? Let's go! Let's go!
He falls as he spawns so many more on the other side. Wingman once again finding success.
Okay.
That's the type of personalized attention you get as a tier 3.
FRZ alone to
I keep
ult
track of all those
Waterfall.
rank
He's not
icons
going
next to those profile
How dangerous
pictures.
that would be. He's going to use it in spawn instead. That's what I was talking about. You have to pivot it out of Waterfall because of how easy it is to mosh pit.
You can send a little bit of plant, throw a smoke. Yeah, it's like, I think Gecko's really strong. And Cavern agrees. Multiple badges soon TM Hooch. Let me, yeah, let me bump that. I'll bump it on the weekday because we have a chat with like the Discord devs. I want multi-badge so bad, chat. You have no idea. Sticker count and multi-badge are like, I'd do anything to increase our max sticker count and get multiple badges on the Discord. Unstoppable Geek, thank you for the Prime. Enter BR underscore, thank you for the tier 1.
I just love the call here from Mura is the IGL of MIBR to push this, knowing that, okay, if they're not fighting for the lockdown, they must be playing all.
Y'all remove the heart sticker. Dude, you can only have 60 stickers, okay? You know how many we actually have? We have so many. Nuda Buddha pumps them out, dude. She's a banana sticker factory.
Again, you see the value of the wall from Harbor. You see the spam coming through.
Little bro, bomb down.
And JZZ swings around at just the right time to bail him out.
Great movement. This might be the first time we've seen Loud Eco outside of when they've lost
Ooh, the double upper heat.
Really cool cascade. I mean, look at it, just sectioning off all the entry points into B.
That's like really patient on the retake.
But how much will it find? No, all of it.
Butterbean, thank you for the tier 3.
It's not happening.
Need more stickers on the sticker shop? You already bought 2 of each. Yeah, I'll keep it updated every now and then.
This first half, and we're still tied up here on Lotus. And this is not a map where I can super
See, Redbubble needs to add a way for me to let people upload to that shop. Because I need to give Nuda Buddha like permission to put them right on there.
And we still get even something new.
I can't figure out how to do that.
Sadek, though, struggling a lot more than he was on Split. This utility is much harder. You see, he's not comboing the same way that he was with the Wingman and the Dizzy to actually find value.
It's so much more exploratory.
Yeah.
Like, normally, maybe I should just tell Nuda Buddha to spin up her own shop. But the problem is, there's multiple emoji artists, and I want all of the stickers to be in one place.
He heard that TP for sure, too.
Surely,
right? The orb is getting cheated.
I can't control the size selection, Brendan.
Well played.
That's just based off their like printing process.
They might be able to pressure with the defuse early.
Yeah, there was an early tap.
I've got your trail.
Seekers used, Amir's going to use the pit. Tui's doesn't have the reckoning to counter here.
They barely have anything, honestly, and they can't get close to this and spam without getting hit by the decay. Oh, what
yeah,
HP?
but they also haven't even gotten on the tap. Amir's swinging forward. It's gotten to half. It's going to go all the way.
Oh, that is a brutal.
I don't know if you saw, but they were incredibly patient on the retake. Like, oh.
Loud try to find success B.
What the heck? Epic pen not running? Dude, this is scuff stream. Here we go. They positioned like everybody. Oh, well now I can't. They're in replay mode.
I didn't see this kill from JZZ getting the stun from the Trailblazer.
I'll draw on the map
A
after.
little bit of his own medicine there. He got tracked by an uptrap just on audio alone by JZZ. Well done.
Okay. They like positioned everyone outside of sight and waited. Like they let Loud get into their post plant positions and then they like util dumped it to come out. But they wanted Loud to be ready almost.
We see the same setup towards Mound. Also note Tui's has his reckoning and he used it last time he had it. He used it to fight through C. Very well may end up in the same place. As walls of every kind section off this area of the map. Quiet here. Is Les making sure there's no one waiting on the other side of the rotating door. Note here, they have Les in such a unique spot. Especially off
God, maybe when I duo with Jay on this map, we should put him on Omen so I can just pick Viper. She seems so well equipped for holding P.
They've been farming these for Sadek, but most of the time so far they've been getting broken.
Sorry, C, not P.
I actually really like pivoting back over towards C. Late after the door info. So the flash just got used on B. even though they know that they were outside of B 1 round prior as well.
It's going to be explosive. The Reckoning used.
Ooh.
And they're getting so much info, but can the Molly keep them back once again? Wingman.
Like, look at this. You can't get out.
Do as well. He tried to find something, but no less able to keep them back. Seeker should provide some more info here.
They're going to swing fast behind them on water.
Hit landed too. Spot is gorgeous. JCZ is his too. Can let's win this 1v2.
10 seconds left.
Big flash. He has to actually find this plant.
Oh, he's got time.
He's going to say, oh.
He's got time. He's cool. Calm and collected. He's able to get the kill, but he's not going to get the plan. He's not going to get the spike down. And that
Really well played. Really well played. 7-5. That's actually a great half for MIBR.
To actually leave. Given that kill.
Dang, the Hooge Box odds on the gamble are looking crazy, too.
That was a 1v1 with the spike planted down. That would have been a pit for him to deal back with.
Great response from MIBR. We're going to throw it down to Smix, who's standing by with another interview at halftime.
Thank you very much, Doug and Bala, sitting here.
The halftime interview is
with
hysteric.
Tarek, of course, but with a new guest today. I'm here with Disguised Toast. It is amazing to see the owner of DSG in the house. Toast, how you doing today?
I'm doing great. I'm excited to be here.
You sound very excited as well. I'm noticing you're wearing a Loud jersey. Is that you?
I could
repping
never
for
do this.
Loud
This looks
for
like
this match in
crazy scary,
particular, or
dude.
for the entire season?
For the entire season, I'm a big Loud fanboy.
In person, on a stage, interview.
All right,
Monka
Tarek, I know you're over here
ass,
repping
dude.
Sentinels, but we saw how yesterday went when a friend of yours sat next to you and they were
If you had a
definitely
banana
rooting
suit on?
for
Oh, I
another
will.
team. Your
When I
team
attend
came out on
in-person
top.
events, I will be
How do
wearing
you
a
think things
banana
will go out
suit.
today?
Yeah, I was definitely sad for Nate Shaw. He was going through it, but
I don't know,
he's been
like,
doing this for a long time. So
I still feel like I'm just a
felt the
guy in
pain
the
of a loss
crowd, you
before.
know? Like, imagine they
Today,
just walked up to a random
Loud's
person in
been
the
playing
crowd
great, to
and
be
they're
honest.
like,
I think my curse is
so
just
what are
to
your
get
thoughts
Toast
about the
for taking
match?
away
They
from
hold
me.
the mic up to you.
You seem like you
Monka
disagree with that
S,
statement.
dude.
I disagree heavily. I think 90% of the times the team Tarek cheers for ends up losing.
You know,
We wear a banana
I
mask
will
under a
say
suit in
this,
case
as
someone tries
someone
to
who's
demask you.
watched
Yeah, I'll wear like a
co-streams
yellow morph
between
suit.
you two. I have to stand with by Toast on this one. I feel like there's like this weird trend going on where, and then you have to do the thing where you flip, you know, whether you cheer for them or you poop on them.
I know the jinx factor is like feels super real. I'm trying to act like it's not there, but every day I wake up, I realize that maybe I'm the problem, and you know, I tell myself, you know, it's not you, bro. You got this.
All right. Really quick question for you, Toast. Yesterday, I saw you make a tweet that got quite a bit of engagement.
That's what I'm saying, dogs.
Can you confirm, was that an April Fool's joke, or can we look forward to something?
Well, we just happened. I mean, we made the tweet on April Fool's, and that's all I'm gonna say.
That's all he has to say. For now, thank you very much. We'll check in with you guys in a bit.
I feel like sometimes people use April Fool's as like a mask to
Well, that
do like
basically confirms it,
anything.
right? I mean, that just guarantees it.
Nah, he's a master of deception.
He says so much without saying
He's
anything.
disguised for a reason. I'm so
Let me see his tweet though.
Anyways, let's get back to this game. MIBR is in the lead right now in this second map.
Yeah, but bro, Wingman. Can we talk about Wingman? 67% success rate. That's pretty good.
Yeah, no, this is fucking hilarious. This is a meme. Like, this is such an obvious
Am I hearing
meme.
that right?
Yes, you are.
Says you? Of course.
Crowd currently chanting, "Let's go, Wingman."
I don't think I took it too
Again,
far.
remind you, we need to start selling Wingman plushies.
Oh, for
I
sure.
don't know what we're waiting for.
Yeah, I'll get on it actually. If right, I'll start a little side hustle. You guys in?
I got you.
All right, cool. At least I got
you,
one
they don't
sale.
got you.
Can they afford Yay? Serious?
MIBR on the attacking side to kick off the second
I
half.
would guess yes.
Yeah, we've gone through
However,
about
I've
40
heard Yay is
They haven't really gotten very far.
a tough teammate.
Just pivoting all around the map.
Isn't that why he was booted from Cloud9?
On this pistol. I want to find a site, and I think they've chosen correctly given the mini map right now. Nobody on that side.
Like, Valorant is not a game of individual
He just saw the
players.
turret get pulled
It's a
back.
game of teamwork.
But that is misdirection.
Fast, spotting heat.
Thought Cloud9 couldn't
Once
afford
again, the
him.
duelist duel goes
Oh.
in favor of Cloud.
I'm not up to date.
Remember, the desk was talking about how it's 3-0 for Aspas.
He was on the Cloud9
This is what I'm
roster.
talking about. The misdirection. That turret
Like,
gets
did he
pulled,
ask
you
for
really
more
don't
money?
know exactly what. And Lotus rotated all the way more towards C. And it will be an A plant coming in.
They heard Ye disagreed with Hoots on counter strafing and they saw the writing on the wall. Combo of roll issues and Cloud9 budgeting. Common speculation. Okay, it's not known.
Les finding one. JCZ trying to drop them as they drop out of heaven. No, not able to do so. RGL overwhelmed as well.
Yeah, all I'll say is that people generally overrate individual skill when evaluating if a player would be good signed to a team. Like, you could take people on the side and be like, yo, make your dream Valorant roster, and these dudes will, like, half of them will just slap, like, you know, Tens, Gay, Sinatra, like, all of these, like, players all on a team and be like, that's my team. And it's like,
Huge kill out from
you don't know how any of them work together.
Again, finding that opening pick onto Heat. So much of the engage, so much of the go gone.
Roll issues?
Loud
Yeah.
with gun advantage here.
I mean,
considering how they wanted to approach this.
you're not likely to publish and be like, it's because Ye was an asshole. Like,
Yeah, but this one is, you know, refreshable. So
it's kind of like companies just being like, oh, you're not a good culture fit when they're telling you why you didn't pass the interview, because they don't want to like be like, oh,
of all time.
you failed miserably.
It's so tough though too, man, because as much as we say like, well, that didn't work out, you've got
A lot of people saying because it's too expensive. Wow. I wonder what his paycheck is.
Or just not do that.
Or just not go.
And go somewhere else. Given the amount of time they spent on the pistol, like the entire round.
Over 500K, you think? It's a lot of money.
I don't know. I think for MIBR, you're thinking, okay, if they throw this wall, sometimes they're not going to be there.
Right.
So if we go for a jump through,
At least $4. That's a safe lower bound.
because that's how they were playing that Viper wall. Sometimes they were playing up on it, and sometimes they were playing way
I
far
wish
back,
companies would have just said I wasn't a good culture fit.
I think that is a good idea against lesser teams. Not.
Oh, yeah, there was the crypto fallout. That's true.
A cacophonous chorus of utility through A, and there's goop all over the place too. Swing around from RGL, and MIBR has managed to walk away with the numbers advantage here. Less left alone on the opposite side of the map.
You talk about like the amount of utility that you need to take A there. For MIBR on that defensive side, you saw a nade. You saw a paranoia come through. For Loud, they really don't have.
Does not have to happen because you're too expensive. Okay, Brendan, imagine it like this. Let's imagine you've got like a really heckin' expensive car on lease because you make a ton of money. Okay, so you make millions, and you've got your favorite car. I don't know. It's not that fancy, but it's fancy. A Bugatti or something. Like, it's really expensive, but so your lease payment on it while you're making your millions feels like nothing. It's like no big deal. You got millions. But then your income disappears and you're still rich, but you're not lease a Bugatti rich. And so you cut the Bugatti and you drive a nice Accord or BMW or something. Ye, from the sound of it, is the Bugatti. And the crypto companies like going under is your millions of dollars disappearing.
And this time even losing the pistol, immediately responding with the anti-bonus win. There you go, that's what I'm talking about. The flash is just not enough to stop them. And then they get the vulnerable off as well.
No way it's stuttering again.
Really good point about the ability to get past the
they didn't fix this?
He was in a position
Riot!
just early enough.
Riot!
Yeah, and I think MIBR
Oh!
recognizing, okay, let's go for this even further.
They're gonna do it again.
No, I can't watch this. Maybe if I pause it. No, it's terrible. It's terrible.
That lasts a long time for them. They might push through with a flash, and that could give them huge advantage.
Riot's having budget
FRZ
issues
alone
too.
on
Buy
that
more
side of the map.
skins.
Oh, this is interesting here. No ults for Loud, but they do
Prime
have
sub now to help save Riot's stuttering problem.
Gotten the kill on the flank.
Yeah, but Heat now has a showstopper to work with too. And instead of pushing in towards the site,
Pew pew, that's terrible.
he's gonna go aggressive, and you see the ping on the minimap.
Get that out of here.
That is a weak spot. What's the go button? What's the trigger? They wait just on the other side of utility.
They've given far too much time for Loud to actually rotate off of this. They opted not to flank, but to go all the way back. That's a lot of time.
Oh, that's so big. The Trailblazer finds so much info now. Not only that, but also pushes heat off of the crunch point.
Riot has budget issues because they bought Yay. Imagine Riot Yay.
This showstopper though is key.
You imagine the conflict of interest if Riot had their own Valorant team that competes in the league.
Maybe not gonna be able to use this.
Of course, as you say that, Kalanzin falls.
One more kill and an aid.
They've got the space, but they still aren't really able to get to the defuse. They've been able to push them off, but it's gonna have to happen.
Yeah, they can't defuse.
Heat with a massive kill. Can Aspas get away and keep the
Imagine, dude, you get the Riot Valorant team. They give the players like micro buffs that you can't really find. Whenever their team plays, the stream stutters a little bit. That way you can't notice that players on Team Riot have 2% increased movement speed.
That's so much.
They'll just chalk it up to the stutters.
To work back through, even though they were rotating way too late there.
I mean, and for MIBR, I mean, you even think about
too expensive doesn't just happen. Yeah, it does. No, too expensive does just happen when you have this huge cash flow and then that sponsor disappears off the face of the earth. Like they had a contract with their crypto sponsor, and that contract became nullified when the crypto sponsor went bankrupt. Like they genuinely thought they had the money in the budget, and then the budget changed unexpectedly. That does happen. That's a real thing.
And that takes so much time away from the clock. You can tell, like, even after, they didn't really have a good idea of who was supposed to be jumping on the defuse because they wanted to have been in that position already. I think the choice to go for that C aggression definitely comes back to haunt them.
Timeout call.
No, winter is here. I'm sorry, I missed your tier 1. 2 months, maybe next month we'll be on Discord.
They've called all series.
Winter is here. Thank you.
Yeah, actually could be.
Yeah, they haven't really had to do this. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you, Pen Flash. Crypto always weirded me out. Especially like, I don't know, like the crypto companies specifically targeting like crypto gambling. If like so untraceable, it's like non-regulated shit is sus. Avoid that stuff like the plague.
They're gonna go for the same thing and running straight up here.
Once again, chaos. Everyone's here, except for the two flankers.
This is what I'm talking about. Just, oh, wait a second.
They're doing it this time around, but RGL's still in a really good spot. And again, the gun difference could be everything.
Oh.
But Kalanzin drops him.
This game is explosive.
This is actually really big here. I know he's weak and he's by himself, but FRZ and JZZ are not much better off.
But look at the space that FRZ is taking. There's no way. Kalanzin has to slow down at some point, and it's going to be way after FRZ.
Always seems like a pyramid scheme for tech pros to me. You're oversimplifying it. There is like an argument to be had for the concept of decentralized currency.
I think you're comfortable to go for that because you know he's going to go for a gun. And you know the last position.
But the way it was handled, for sure, was sussy as hell.
Away from that fight, so well done from FRZ.
A currency that a random government can't just print more of,
but that's the key for MIBR right
does on paper sound more stable.
Loud has had no answer so far to it because they're either playing a very
yeah, people use it for very strange things very quickly.
That MIBR do. There we go. A high tide to kind of obscure exactly what's going on.
And to be clear, it's not crypto that went under. It's like crypto brokers, and the way that they were handling the transactions was really sussy. Like FTX, they weren't actually trading crypto. They were like hedging their bets on your crypto trades.
Will Aspas go for more? It doesn't look like it.
Don't listen to my explanation of this. You should go look into it if you're actually curious.
With the space that he's garnered.
But they essentially weren't performing the trades that they were telling you they're performing.
Meanwhile, it seems like MIBR are a bit indecisive on how they want to play this as well. He has taken a decent amount of space. Once again, a high tide in his face.
Split through the broken door. It looks like no, he wants to actually lurk. Mosh denies the actual hit, and you're right.
Blinded.
Indecisive indeed. Heat's behind that high tide. Oh my goodness.
I feel like you want high pen here.
No way.
He has found such a good timing.
Oh, they don't know Raze is up already.
Actually, hang on, look at
So now the
Sadhak.
Viper wants to
Galaxy
keep
brings
presence
Sadhak.
up. Oh, it doesn't matter. Sadhak is picking aware.
Kawanzine overwhelmed, but that's all right. What do they do here? They
Yeah, I don't
start
feel
spacing
comfortable
deep.
speaking as an authority on the topic. I haven't read up enough. And I doubt many of you in chat have either, so
That turret actually probably is going to go down soon, given
you
FRC's
should just
position.
go read up on it.
There's lurks all over the place right now.
Yeah, and I think that's part of the problem is I think you've overcooked this a bit too much. You've taken so much space that it's going to be really hard to keep track of where your weak spots are. And even that cascade suggests the high tide, excuse me. Aspas is in a really good spot here, and you're not expecting that.
Dude, that second spray really looked like it connected right on their head. I'm not gonna lie. Their bullets just, it didn't reset. They were off by like
Once Sadhak is watching
fraction of a second.
coming in from heat, and also once they try to commit towards that B side,
Andy's hitting his million. How much does Andy have on this?
to go for those lurks, and then FRC getting way deep in waterfall. I think you want to take that space no matter what. If they're giving it to you, you got to.
Who's the Andy bet?
It's not even necessarily a risk. It's just a gift.
He only bet 2,000.
But in this case, yeah, you're right. It definitely cost them. They're all split up way too much, overextended.
Tommy has 900K. Oh my god.
Nice angle over top of what could be going thrown out. That orb to help them cross.
Flash tried to opt me from that angle today in houses.
Not wanting to spend too much.
But he got too nervous and shot too early. Yeah, you hit me, but you like wall banged. I hit you too, for more. All I'm saying.
Goes down, they can use the Trailblazer, see if anyone is crept up behind it. I'm pretty sure Muri's, that was from the opposite.
Flash on blast.
That Molly to challenge where he's
I'm sorry, man. It was just my pattern recognition. I saw op on box. What was your KD in the in-houses today, Huge?
And that is one of those ankles.
I dropped 400
They've done a good job
combat
clearing up
score. I
some
went
rounds,
22
now
and
they
8
execute.
on them.
It's an unconventional one, but wow.
I offensively operated. When I begged you to do the game is unfair, what do you mean? I said, no balls, you won't. And I voted unfair. You were free to not vote unfair. In fact, I'm pretty sure half of the players in that lobby had no balls.
Is coming in to help Kawanzine on this one. Two is spraying through it. They're all low.
The paranoia, the pit,
You voted unfair.
the utility, and yeah, they've slowly made their way forward, but once again, this feels late.
What map is it? We played Lotus.
Spike finally going down. Perhaps this is a moment in which they can find some comfort and find some rest.
Lewis Griffin, thank you for the 2-3. Griffin.
Back and forth. MIBR still playing in their pit as Loud tries to find some space.
The stun on the pit.
Oh my god, they chased too hard.
3v3 here. The remaining members of MIBR are weak.
Yeah, to use the lockdown though, that will solidify this round.
By the way, the best way to watch these rounds is you look at the mini map. With these like crazy Viper ults on, it's impossible to tell what's going on otherwise.
He's gonna get detained. Oh!
Surely he doesn't have enough time to do this.
No,
right?
not even close.
He got a kill.
FRC's literally just left.
You're more mad at Puxu? Yeah, I saw that Odin wallbang that clip. That was
That was a
crazy.
great call. They got the
I didn't even
rating
notice
and
that during the
instantly
game.
pivoted.
And I wonder, I can't help but wonder if that was the plan from the beginning. Feint a hit onto C to draw that reckoning out, because again, you think about that ult in C. C is already so tight and so uncomfortable
What
to navigate
clip?
around the
Oh, check
reckoning.
the
Just
NA
chaos
in-houses.
on that site.
Puxu
So
hit like
perhaps
this
it was
crazy
intentional
Odin
draw
spam.
out, and then we pull off, or if that was their like yellow light to let's rethink this.
Yeah. I think it could have been both. I definitely think that's in MIBR's calling capacity for sure. I think in this case, they'll take either, right? They'll take either getting on a C if they don't ult, you got this site, or they'll pivot off if they spend an ult. No way you're going to push into
Why is the
it, though.
50 cal sniper rifle not kill through a paper wall? Well, it does kill when you shoot their finger, though.
Played that. Maybe if they delay that reckoning slightly.
So I'm down to like give you stronger wall bangs,
Quick trigger finger on that one.
but the op has to also not kill unless you hit dead center mass or
Lotus
the
has had
head.
really good ideas with his Viper's Pit. You remember the split round where he fell back into the spawn and use
So like
his
if you
pick from
shoot
there
my
for
like
the
rib
retake.
cage on the side,
Looks like
I
he's doing
live.
Something very similar where he's jump spotting the throw molly and then falling back. So he could use a pit for the rest of his team to come into. But once again, MIBR is doing such a great job keeping Loud spread thin. Fainting with this door. High Tide just gets pulled off.
And the molly too, even.
There's the molly, hopefully. Oh, he gets stunned.
Eats through.
He's
And
Oh,
now MIBR, no,
what?
Either way, it was
How
just
does he
too much.
get one
They
like
overwhelm
that?
Loud, they overwhelm Sadak and they push their way forward, not satisfied with the space they've taken. They want more.
That Farzia is
He's
dead. That
full
turret got a
blind,
factor. Osmos
moving,
coming
and
fast in the flank.
stunned.
A 3v2 here. Heat has all. Aspas has to find a perfect timing. And I think he's going to be able to get
Raze
this
has
one.
100% win rate on this map.
He's going to go unchecked. He's
In
going to go
NA.
unchecked. Now a 2v2. He's got it down to 1v1 and Blades.
Oh, you were saying?
There's no flash.
No shot.
Half.
No shot.
Mistaken.
Not like this. Forget about the Blades.
You were saying! Pen flash! Pros don't fake!
What a gutsy call.
The moment Pen flash starts talking like it's over.
RGL was so fearful of what Aspas could do through that smoke after he taps that he fell all the way back.
Wait, are
And
there
he doesn't
silver
even have the
promos
room
going
to
on?
be jiggling at that point.
For
They
Wyker?
find it deep for it spawn. They knew they wanted to push early. That is just so unfortunate as well, the smoke too.
Oh my god.
Sadak's wondering, what was that? What is he doing?
Okay,
That
okay,
could've just
we
gotten
can't
Loud
watch
back into
these
this
right
map.
now, but we will.
Definitely
That's
within
good
striking
between
distance.
game
Now MIBR are
content.
broken by. They're all flashed up too. Aspas showing patience. And well, for good reason. If they're just going to walk into your crosshair like that, why not? Baited into swinging around. And it's actually Julius.
Oh, he's juggling it away.
Okay, Kawazi gets the guns away from them.
Aspas in a really good spot. You have Les, who's going to be flanking around from A.
Watch coming. Wingman 2.
That juggle was so fast. I think a lot of people have a juggle bind, yeah.
Go get it.
You bind a key to drop and equip primary weapon, and then you mash that one key to juggle
He
quickly.
has 2 bullets, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, still only 2. Les takes it away, but Lau gets to 10 nonetheless. And this was a concern, Ball. You mentioned it. Off of that defuse, MIBR are broken. This could be their window, and they storm right through it.
Massive anti-eco. And I think this B main control from Loud is going to be a key against what MIBR, who is pivoting more towards favoring Seaside. If they control that B door,
This one keybind will rank
all
me
of a
up.
sudden you don't have that pivot idea that we saw with the Reckoning landing early in the round.
Yeah, I find alt pretty comfortable to do it.
You have much more limited options
With my
when
thumb.
you commit down mound. Back towards A, though, this is definitely what has been working for MIBR, why they are in the lead. But Loud have other ideas now. Look, 4 players put around
It's
this
important it
broken
has to be your
But no
thumb or your
early
pinky,
challenge,
because
too.
you've got to be able to
door.
WASD in all
Through the wall.
directions while you
Flash is gonna
juggle.
come. Oh!
And the
To mash one
Dizzy.
G?
RGL still gets
That
one.
sounds
Sonic
impossible.
turning back. There's a showstopper.
How would you
He's
even
looking to take
WASD?
space, but there are so many walls, they can't see a dang thing.
That's why I rebound my drop to Q originally, so I could
For
mash the
utility,
2
again,
together.
finding value.
Because I can fat finger 1 and
Aspas
Q.
left alone. See if MIBR can actually snuff this out. All the utility from Sadak gone too.
Pinky
except for the
1,
Mosh.
ring on W, index on G. Oh my god, I pressed it.
Already put down a cascade. He recognizes that, but he's also
Ring
going to start going and hunting for information of his own. They're walking that
W
way.
index. Bro, what? But how do you move side to side or anything, or jump and airstrafe and
Smokes
whatever?
now coming out, grenades as well.
Loud doesn't hear this either. They're not committing to it.
No, they're still second guessing what they want to do. You got to be careful here if you're RGL. You're the one who has to
Don't
spot.
give Dot Esports any ideas.
He's able to get one. Aspas waiting on the other
25
side.
seconds. It's Aspas.
He's got to be able to hold the line. No. 3 for RGL.
Bro,
The
RGL,
side open. Look into his
this dude is
15
insane.
seconds left. He finds Heat. Both remaining members are weak. Clean shots out of Muris to keep him in the round.
The 2 controllers are like insane, no?
I mean, can he navigate this well?
He's going to walk. What?
What a horse he is.
Why do lots of Brazilian players put Z's on the end of their names? Is that like a thing?
Things equalize the Molly to buy some space, to buy some time. To challenge a bold swing out.
Oh my god.
Bolt there. That's one big kill. He's seen him. He's
Oh.
spotted him. He heard him. The spam's through. Nothing landing yet.
For more.
There's just not enough time there either.
That could have got either way.
Told.
Makes you better. Look at tens.
I've never seen a more closer representation of a player playing Viper there. Exactly like a snake, just hunting straight through.
Mocha, thank you for the prime.
Could have been a chance
Your
for
channel
less
points in
with the
danger.
1v2. Tui's as well, almost fighting back. If he stays alive in that situation, you could think of a moment where Les
How do you
gets that
pop
pit
this
down
thing
and you
out?
have two players.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Snake bite to keep him back while the defuse
Okay, wait.
pressures.
I gotta turn on
But we almost
streamer
saw it.
mode, chat.
I mean, that's exactly how we played it. Once he got through the wall, put the pit down, Molly to keep things back.
So we don't hear the join sounds.
Loud once again calling a timeout as MIBR.
Dude, Y Crew's streaming in
at that
ultra
point.
wide. You see these black bars? Y
A
Crew.
winnable one that perhaps slips away.
There we go.
And MIBR, I mean, you got to give it to him, right? After getting slapped around.
Y Crew's silver
on round
promos.
one to show signs of
Yeah,
life,
uh-oh, it's
even
9 to
seems
10.
interesting. Takes grit.
If the silver's a timeout strat.
Challenging the Kings of Brazil.
Oh no. Wait, our Sage has a gold icon.
And
Surely
putting him to
she's
the
good
test
for
on
this
the
clutch.
second map. The first one definitely was
The gold gun buddy.
stomp. But MIBR has
Yep,
the
easy clutch.
luxury of not experimenting here. We're loud. Are doing just that.
Don't forget to put Subway Surfer on screen.
Trying to position her Loud in here. They've got light armor and a couple
Nah,
of
Y Crew is a valued
In
tier
Sonic
3
and Twos,
subscriber.
They don't have much for guns.
We will watch Y Crew's promos after this game.
The Stingers and the Sheriff is horrible.
Half buy for loud, they're in trouble here.
So they have to have cooked
Ben
something
Flash
up in
is
that
really
timeout.
enjoying jinxing it.
The ults have to be the difference maker. They're going to go into the strongest part of Loud's defense. 3 members close by. Is that their go button? Yes, it is.
Man,
He
see a
satchels
strong
through
side this
Osprey.
round.
On the other side, and he called with utility out.
Reckoning is actually pushing them back. The Shark.
This is the Pen Flash curse! The Pen Flash curse!
All the utility. And MIBR, at least for now, has been unsuccessful. What a round from Loud.
Talk about cooking. Talk about giving the coaches an opportunity to talk to their teams. Bazooka
12 to
a
11.
chance to close out
Who's
against
winning this round? Pen Flash.
his
Oh my
former
god.
teammates.
Another timeout. Back to watching the... Oh no. It's about to be 10 to 11 in our Heroes game.
Confidence to think that there wasn't anything back there. To be caught there with utility out just seems like a huge mistake.
Trackers X, thanks for the prime. During the timeout for new viewers, this is Y Crew, a tier 3 Discord sub. He's streaming in the Discord.
For Loud.
His rank up to silver game.
Oh, that's cold.
We
I don't know about you, but I'm
talk about
emotionally invested.
Another map before we get to the next series, but
Viber always
one
have the
is so
timeout
close
strat
right
ready
now.
to go.
MIBR have another chance. They're calling a timeout.
Your
Once
cat
again,
says
giving
hi.
Bazooka the opportunity
I don't believe you.
to try to read against his former IGL, against Sadak, who he was with for so long. In both
Oh, Y Crew.
2020, actually 3 years, 2020, 2021, and the championship year for Loud in 2023.
Yeah, for this being a first-time
10
dance
to
between
12
these two
coming up.
squads on the VCT
Our
American
Cypher
stage,
does
there's
have
a ton of
interesting
history
space. Oh
between the two of
no.
them. So many moments shared. Look at the buy for
Oh,
MIBR.
that hurts.
Talk about shoddy.
Aspas has a judge. He's gonna have
Gunners
blades, too.
246, thank you for the prime.
Deadly combination.
Silver rank ups more
Plus 10 by
enthralling
the
than
way.
pro
Great
play.
gesture now from Aspas.
That is debatable.
Same Viper wall we've seen a few times. The blades instantly used.
I played this angle today and I got railed.
About this B main presence being so important. That's clearing all the way behind the box, so Aspas able to just dodge and not give up the fact of what weapon he has in his hands.
And you
Or
wouldn't
by you.
necessarily expect this either, right?
Yeah, I think it was error on my part the way I played it.
FRZ.
But I did get owned by you.
Lockdown is what they're trying to go for.
They're still, I mean, they're still far distance away. Even if they get the second, they still need to find a third.
Maybe he gets the plant and can use it in post plant.
Okay, they get one Killjoy orb. Are they trying to control the 2 orbs and they're going to Killjoy ult A?
And get the third. We've seen this already. Last half, we had
Triple orb?
They're putting
Just like in Swift play challenges?
But the position that they're going to be left in late in this is towards A. The lockdown, not the greatest here. You can't really find one that goes all the way up into drop, all the way up into heaven.
It's also worth mentioning,
Oh my
we
God.
haven't invested a lot of utility here. 2A's is still
Oh!
went for a lot there.
I like that idea, though. They recognize they're going for the ults. They get in the tree to use it. This is massive.
Pen flash, you jerk.
Oh, is this spammable?
You were right.
Maybe close, but not the case. They're going to wait on the other side of
They
it.
drew up a god plan.
And they haven't, I mean, they're just now attempting to get the spike down.
High tide already coming through Cascade as well. They're pressuring really fast.
Huge kill out from Heat, but 2E's behind enemy lines. He's sneaking his way forward, and once again, he's in a spot where they may not check him.
Oh, he shot.
And he's going to get 2. No,
Oh.
only 1. Kalantin and Sadak. Another insanely unlikely situation. Now Sadak left in the
There's no way.
against
There's no way.
pistols and a rifle.
There's no way.
Not able
No!
to MIBR take a
He lost 2. Oh.
Huge win.
Why crew? 7 and 19. Okay, I mean,
If it continued
why
to look
crew?
like
You
a
went
stop
7 and
for a lot after
19.
map 1,
You kind of deserve
a lot
to
of
lose
people would
that
be
game.
talking. MIBR was very, very conscious of the way that
That's
the
tough.
lock-in loss to
That's
Ton
tough.
made them look to their fans.
All right,
Disappointed
payout
about not being able to show more,
MIBR.
but here they just did. Here they just took down the runners-up at
What a
lock-in
crazy one.
in one map.
Game
And
3.
we talk about an
Game
interesting
3.
series now because we go to Haven. You just mentioned it. Haven was Loud's permaban at lock-in. It was a map they didn't play throughout the entire tournament.
I mean,
it was a map that they avoided specifically.
Ooch, can I show you my Yoru Lotus playbook? No, not right now.
But it does make for an interesting
J602 Edge, like for the 2 months. It's
I would
potato.
love to just be able to watch that last round again to kind of see what it was that Loud were trying to do, because much like we saw in the second to last round, it was gun advantage, right? Like they should have been able to close that out, and it felt like they weren't able to execute. Either way, Haven just on the other side of this break. We're going the distance, and you're not going to want to miss it. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Okay. How do we learned last stream how to T-spin triple. But now I don't remember. I don't remember. I think first we need to clear that. And then we need like, is it a red piece? I'm trying to remember. So hard to visualize. Like, is this good? The roof goes like over top there, right? Oh god, I need like an orange piece. Like that, right? And then this is in. No! No! My T-spin! My T-spin! No! Wait. This is salvageable, chat. I don't know how, but I'm sure if I put a professional Tetris player in my shoes right now, they would find a way. Oh, what that it's looking better. It's looking better. Okay, okay. We're getting places. This is definitely, it feels like progress. Oh, I need to clear one line in there. Oh, wait, but like that. And then like that. Oh, I should have thought about that before I did that. This is okay. This is okay. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. This is the world's most arduous T-spin triple setup. Okay, okay, okay.
An edge of your seat
Okay.
on Lotus just concluded.
Okay, okay, okay.
MIBR
We just need the
walks away with
roof.
Victory over Loud. Your eyes do not
Oh, wait.
deceive you. We are tied 1-1.
No, because
in
it
this
won't
series as we
fit
get
in
ready
there.
for map 3
That
on David
roof
Ford
is-
Goldberg here alongside with Brent and Mimi. And Brent, I mean,
The roof's
I think
no
it's just fair to
good.
say that, like, MIBR certainly showing us that they are a team that can scrap with the best of them.
Yep, scrap with the best of them indeed. And when we saw that Lotus map being picked as well, this was my hope for this matchup.
Okay,
here, was
we gotta
that
fit the
MIBR coming
blue
in
one in
with good
there.
preparation, really clear idea of how
No,
they
what
wanted
did I
to play this
do?
map. And I think
No,
it was
what did I
showcased from top
do?
to bottom. They understood the importance. They understood how they should
Bro,
play
how do
that
you
comp as well in
T-spin?
particular. Really powerful util to control that A main, C main.
I know how to T-spin double,
Yeah,
by
it
the
was
way, to be
interesting, too,
clear.
'cause I felt that
I'm trying to
Loud,
get a
had a
triple
lot better
set up.
implementation
All right,
of the
let's
Gecko
just
in
clear the
this map than in map number
field.
one.
Let's clear the
On their
field.
attacking side, they had these really
Mental
nice
reset,
executions
mental
they were doing
reset.
where they were kind of dumping utility
Okay.
like they were on split to take that initial space, and then
Okay,
into getting
okay,
the
okay.
plants,
That's enough
and then having
space
these
for
super
sure
successful,
on the
race plants,
side.
or excuse me, post plants. And I wanted to take a look at some of those because it started off super strong. It was clear that the preparation was there for Loud, that they had a good idea of how they wanted to play this one through. But
How do
we
they
also gotta talk
do it
about MIBR and
here?
some of their fantastic moments.
Yeah, that was
Yes,
some
you need
great moments from
3.
this one because they were
Oh, I need to be
incredible playing
one
utility.
longer?
Got a huge shout out to this guy. I think his utility and his individual play was so sublime. But also look at this. He popping the ultimate
Okay.
Seekers. A lot of players here, they pre-fire the ult. They get scared by this, but he waits for Murray's to break the
So you need
Seeker
to be-
for him.
Oh,
Gets an easy kill
man.
out of it. They win another post plan, just playing together off of that. Great communication, cool, calm, and collected. That's what you want to label that one. And they end up winning another round
Yes,
off the back of it.
yes.
I think MIBR showcased that when they got into a lot of these scenarios, they were able to cover for each other particularly well. There's another instance where, again, the trades were pretty
Oh, God.
immaculate, I think,
Oh,
here. You
God.
can see them just weaving in and out of their own utility. FRZ ends up
Oh.
punishing Sadak
Oh.
as well, who
Oh.
tries to get a kill off of his own wingman, stunning someone. And the coordination was just fantastic, I think.
Is this
in these
right?
moments.
Yeah, and I also think compared to map number 1, the adaptation from MIBR was a lot better. For me, in that first half, when Loud was having those
Oh, no, I didn't have the line.
on their utility and were playing offsite a lot.
That was
They
it.
played these fast flood retakes where they came in super quick, meant that utility wasn't as impactful. And in the second half as
That
well,
was
the adaptations
it.
from FRZ playing really slow, punishing when Loud was going for, I think, those kind of misguided A-long
That was
takes that they were doing
literally it.
consistently was really strong for them.
Yeah, it felt as if MIBR, realized, hey, we can very
Dude.
much go toe-to-toe against the best in the world. And
Okay,
this is,
okay.
This is,
We can do it again.
You had mentioned something because going into Sao Paulo.
Why?
you were very
Why do I
big
have all
on
these
MIBR, and then MIBR
trash
kinda
pieces?
had a swift exit.
Yeah, we didn't see much.
We didn't see much of them, right? And I think a lot of us, I think that's also just the flaw, or not.
Can
the flaw,
you
because Lotus was a
Z-spin?
sick
You
tournament, but
totally
that is
can,
the
right?
inherent flaw of a single elimination tournament is
Like,
where
you can
don't
get a
really
piece
to
in
see
there,
what the
no?
Players are capable of doing in the long run. Whereas MIBR here, they're
just
actually
worked.
showing us
This
some
just
depth,
worked.
and I'll gotta give a shout out to the coach.
I don't know how to
They're
explain.
really rallying those guys.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think the potential is there with this team, and that was kind of what I was witnessing, I think, watching a lot of the matches ahead of Lotus.
Yeah.
But these 9 weeks are going to be a great time to just kind of temper that as well and improve even more. With Bazooka as a coach, this guy, I mean, he's got plenty of that veteran status behind him, where he's going to be able to support them with great structure, I think, as well, and just provide what was needed for
clean slate, clean slate, clean slate.
As well when he was coaching that
Let's play some
in this map, I think we got what we were
some serious Tetris here.
The great ideas coming out from Bazooka and from FRZ as well in actually having those proper adaptations. And I think it means even more for them to take this map, and it's definitely kind of a big source of confidence, because this is FRZ outcalling the guy who was kind of an inspiration to him, that he used to play under in Sadak and has now gone out, beaten him.
Oh my God!
Have a real
Chat.
chance of winning this series now.
Chat. Chat.
Let's go ahead though and set our sights to.
Yes.
That's going to be coming up next. I know we still have some more to break down from what we saw in that last game, but yeah, I mean, I'm excited to see.
That was Tetris.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one to take a look at. I think that this, I'm wondering, will Loud continue with
but can I do it again?
Cook up these compositions around this agent, or do they go back to something a little bit more of their normal style? Previously, when they played this map, I think it was a pretty standard comp. They weren't really trying out the double controller comp here, but other teams tested it out. Furia was attempting that. So I think there's a lot of options for Loud, but there are for MIBR as well. Yeah. And for me, this is the map where I have the most questions on what
so hard to visualize.
In the past, they love to prioritize Heat playing the
so hard to visualize.
They play very, kind of, I'm not going to say like a combo style where they're trying to combo up that util, but I think they put them on that role because you can get a lot of value out of the nade to try and fight.
I've got really bad pieces.
Control in Haven, and it's just very,
I think I need
very
that
standard
piece.
pick. It has been for like the past year, but
oh my God,
I think what might end up happening here is that Loud might just be opting into a more standard comp. Put Aspas on
wait, am I the king of Tetris?
Run away with it because Heat's not in a comfort role. That's how I kind of see this maybe playing out, but we'll have to see how the agent picks end up shaking out for this one, because it could go in any direction. It could be that innovation being pushed forward by Ivory.
Oh my God!
This is the reversal of the first two maps. The first two maps we knew what to expect from Loud. MIBR hadn't played him in a while. They could have really
the king of Tetris is now logged off.
Loud was
king of Tetris is logged off. It was a short-lived.
Whereas we did get to see
I messed up a piece drop right after. Okay, wait. We'll get faster. Speed will come.
To find those adaptations where they were going for similar executes, where they were really getting punished by the flanks from talent. So I'm sure this is
oh my God, I got a perfect clear.
Yeah, and they're going to need to, right? Because I think that, when you are competing against the top team, right, in the world, or sorry, one of the top teams in the world, and also our champion, top in America, undoubtedly.
Oh my God, I'm getting dizzy.
To use a boxing term, you're kind of gonna have to punch above your weight class here a little bit, right? And I think MIBR are showing that they certainly have that capability to do so. But the issue is that, you put Aspas on comfort picks, you let Sadak kind of run roughshod all over them, it becomes really hard. I wonder
though if winning this map will be kind of a break of a mental barrier for MIBR. Loud has always been so dominant. It's always a 2-0. They're breezing their way through regional competition.
Undefeated.
But they're really testing. They're really testing this squad now. So my thought is maybe MIBR is going to be like, hell yeah, we can beat these guys on a map where we didn't even know what comp they were going to run. We can do that again. We can close the series.
The picks worked out for them here, but hopefully getting to that agent select soon as well at some point. And I think for Loud really being pushed into this moment. Listen, when it was comfort
that is unfathomably satisfying. Because you think it out and it works.
Yeah, okay.
Your dreams come true. Everything just makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
You see just Amogus just in the.
Ooh, I like that sign. BCJ, more like Bay CJ. I actually call him that on a regular basis.
Yeah, it's a creative one out there. I like the wingman chance as far
as
man,
it's so hard.
With that guy, the sixth member of their team.
You need such specific conditions.
The best players in the world. And there's that one lady in the crowd that's there only to watch wingman.
I'm here to only watch wingman.
I mean, that's most of the people in the audience.
The rate that we're at right now.
The sounds of the cheers, it sounds like people are more of a fan of anybody who picks Gecko.
He's just a cool little guy.
He's a cool little dude.
I want to be friends with him.
No, this one doesn't work.
You said that already, and he's already said no to that.
He's already said no. I know. I keep trying. Guys. All right, let's go into this one here. Agent select underway as we get ready for Haven. Let's see what we're going to get. And yeah, I was actually looking through stats. I was like, Loud have not played a single bit of Haven. And here we go.
Here we go.
This is already cool.
I think they might be catching a page from their regional friends over on Furia. They're running this composition that was so successful.
I'm sorry, where's my T
really
piece?
Strong. Aspas is in the comfort pick of the Jet as well, and they are still opting in with MIBR's composition into the one that they played prior to this one, with Heat on the raise, I think he's a little bit too more locked in. Don't get me wrong, he's great at the roll, but I think if he's going into that head-to-head battle with
What map
Aspas,
are they
you're gonna
playing?
need every single
Haven.
match you can get.
How often were they running into each other though on Lotus? I don't remember if they. It wasn't as much as map
Lotus
1.
wasn't really a question of like that head-to-head primary duel. I don't think it was more of just like how they were.
You guys
playing
know
the map.
I
There was a
used
big
to
problem,
attend
but this one in particular is pretty dominated
my
by the
discrete
Jet. I think
mathematics
they're
class
offering
in
on the
college,
defense side in
and I would
particular.
just play
But even if it's
Tetris.
not the Jet in this one, for he has 2 initiators to set him up with
Like
both
I would,
reach
I
and
was
fade.
running
On their defensive side, it's
null
gonna be a lot of
Pomino.
these kind of
If you're a
early
big
gambits for
Tetris
long
player, you might know
control.
what that
Because
is.
Loud's comp
It's like
only
an
has
open
that one
source
dive agent. I think it struggles a little bit more to take that space. As it is
Tetris
the weaker side of double
program
controller on
I can
attack.
run on
All
Linux.
right, well, 2 fascinating ideas across the field. We've
I was
got
just
Matt
spamming
Murray
that.
and
Also algorithms. I remember that, Brad.
this one, I think wins the match. Let's go ahead
And
send it over
databases.
to
You're right. I played so
Lotus.
much Tetris in college. Okay. Okay.
Man, GB, nothing gets by you, does it? That's what all the years of esports.
It's like same
experience.
term, dude. I wouldn't be
We've
surprised.
been gifted another Gigabanger. 3 maps, and these 2 teams look so well matched up,
Gigabanger.
especially with
I like
what we saw
that
on
term.
Lotus, and now to have the double controller combo
Brad's
on
being
Haven
serious. I
too,
get it.
which is
For
really
me, learning
exciting.
chess made positioning and post plants click setting.
Loud
Please.
did not play Haven at lock, and it was their permaban. But you could tell they were working on getting a deep map pool. Even
Do you know how to solve a
talking
Rubik's Cube?
before
I do.
Lock in and
Yeah.
saying, we're working at getting a 7 map pool, and now the world is put on notice.
Oh, you told him about the T-spins? Yeah, I remember that.
The funny part is
This was experimental coaching, chat. You got to understand, Brad was like a very unique student in that his brain like really is not designed for video games. So I was trying to figure out how to make it click for him.
They're already working down short right now. They're playing on attack side. Loud is. And you can see
Close
the
prediction.
misdirection that the double controller can bring. Viper wall up.
Good time in 40 lines. I don't remember what my good time was.
Fade catching everything as JCZ still stunned, still delivers the shots. Gets a second
Dude.
just around the corner, not able to deliver. Still numbers in favor of the defensive side. The problem is they're all on the opposite side of the map.
This series is so
They're gonna
explosive.
show up and the spike may already be down. Patience though, prudence from Kawanzin as he finally plants. The Flash gonna get so much info, he's gonna swing around, forget about waiting. He wants to take the fight to their door. It's down! And it's the ace for Kawanzin!
What the Bro, this series is insane. Brad, did you watch last game? Were you here for last game?
Of Americas. And you saw in the pre-show, Kawanzin has the opportunity and has had
This guy just came out of nowhere and clicked everybody. Like, that's my explanation for what happened last game. He just couldn't not click them.
Unbelievable. So casual too. Just take a sip. And that's a huge, I mean, just winning the
Power of the frenzy, that's what I'm saying. And now he's preserving his frenzy because he's feeling it.
Defense sided on Haven.
Dude, I was sweating in the in-houses today, even though it was like a total stomp. I was doing one weak weapon buy with the 4 rifles bonus strat against you guys.
The oppression continues as well. No one able to get out of spawn with those double cascades.
And as the round fades, Aspas gets 4. Loud with 2. Dominance.
Well, this is what I was talking about, though. 2 rounds right off the bat. Surely they'll get a couple more gun rounds as we get to those.
Loud's loss on Lotus was their first to a Brazilian team in 406 days. Wait.
I knew a couple of their runs
Wait.
to Masters.
Lotus has not been out for 406 days.
This is the first one where it ever happened. For the first map of Americas, that's a good sign for these Brazilians.
Do they mean that's their first loss to a Brazilian team, just in general?
1000% heat. Get cheeky. He rewarded for the cheeky.
Why'd that have to say on Lotus, dude?
Also almost got away. That was him.
Say last game was Loud's first loss against a Brazilian team.
Taught us anything. These players are still so dangerous. Kawanzin and Aspas, the players who got the 4K and the ace in the rounds prior, are both gone though.
They have the vast majority of their kills too. I think there's not much left distributed among the remaining members.
They might not know when they're going to show each fact. No, but the Lotus game just happened, and that's what they were referencing in the fact, Brad. Like, they were referencing the previous game in that little factoid.
Less battered and bruised.
Great
it could be 2 games ago. No, what are you talking about? If they don't show it until next game, this is the last game of the series featuring Loud.
You gotta be careful here if you're Loud, right?
Why would they show a factoid about Loud in the heckin' Cloud9 EG game?
Check the wrong side.
He doesn't have an escape here, though. Has to fight straight up.
30 seconds left.
He straight up thought it was best of 5.
11 HP. The help is starting to rotate over. Sonic eventually cleans him up.
Love that from Sonic, making sure he can take that fight. Knows that that's 1 kill out of 4 that he'll need.
Waiting to see if anyone will challenge. He still has 10 seconds left. Plenty of time to think this one through.
Sticks the plant now. Ooh.
Brad, do you remember when I was like saying I should be the guy who displays stats on the screen and I was just tossing out stuff like when Sodhawk has a prime number of bullets left in his Phantom, he always wins the 1v3. You find like these crazy stats that are obviously they don't happen that often, but you word them in ways that make it seem ridiculous. Every round, Loud spends exactly 22,600 credits. They flawless. 1-0.
Has the potential of putting on. And that was all heat at the beginning of that round. Getting those first 2, falling back.
Or attempting to, yeah.
That'd be extremely funny, not gonna lie. That's what I'm saying. And they've got the data.
And look at this from MIBR. They've swapped the KJ actually on towards A.
Like, you just have to write some algorithm that looks for 1-of-1s that have arisen in this current round.
With the KJ playing on A, you're giving up so much space. It's a feint towards B right now. 3 players up there, but the spike not in their hands. They're just exploring, seeing what they can hear in that smoke as the high tide goes down. At the same time as well, C information is getting denied with the orb at the top of C long and the wall coming through as well.
Imagine it's just like constantly updating. It's like Loud ass bass, 100% round win rate when his Phantom has 26 bullets left. He shoots a bullet and the stat changes.
It also gives you a tell. RGL certainly heard that down short.
That's the future of AI right there. You can on the fly generate a statistic that only applies to the current situation.
They can't get through that now. That Molly really doesn't do
Every time Loud wins a round, they never lose the round.
30 seconds left.
Every time Sadok sticks the plant on Killjoy Haven when planting A, they win the round.
He has to come back down through spawn because look how deep it's actually protruding.
I mean, I don't
Dude, look how patient they are setting up their retakes.
know that you can find an easy way.
I noted this on Lotus. I think the patience is actually bad. Like, it's a loss of time. Golton, thank you for the prime. And I say that, but their retakes are coordinated. Dang.
FRZ, the defuse, the lockdown online as well as MIBR tie us up at 2 apiece.
You know, maybe it's fine. Maybe they know the retake takes a certain duration. I don't know. I don't know how much they've dry ran that. It was a good retake. That's the power of Raze. Did you see the Raze tech that I showed on stream this morning?
What a good pivot from them. They get the stun, they get the paranoia as well, and he gets a second. Not only that, but he targets Sadak so well, knowing based off the pivot where he's going to be tucked.
Well, I showed Raze tech.
I mentioned it being a
Kafka TTV with the resub says, "Hi, Hooge. Yo, what's up?" Icky2, thank you for the prime. Yeah, you should see it on the YouTube VOZ channel.
Seems like it looked like there was a C's nade combo towards A main.
Brad, you're familiar with this because we found it a while ago. It's nading hell from A heaven. I created a more consistent way to throw it.
Paranoia hit almost everyone. He hit every single player there. Aspas falls. The defensive line still holding. RGL turning away the
Yeah, I found it because I was teaching it to Masayoshi last night.
He's just going to be able to tee off on the members that
Yeah, heaven can't be smoked off to throw it though. So it's only very situationally useful.
Yeah, surely. I mean, for as flashy as that 2K was, that's still a very...
Bro, this guy just clicks. This is what was happening last game. RGL kills one, doesn't get traded, and he kills another, doesn't get traded, and he kills another. Check his PC.
But instead, RGL has a field day with that.
he was there the entire time.
Heaven's always smoked off. Yeah, then you just need default with the normal
One
retake
round lead for
pathing.
MIBR. Lockdown still in play
Heaven's
for
not
MIBR.
always smoked off though.
With the haunt and the stun smoke, if he gets a tag, which he doesn't.
Is it very easy? Yeah.
Cool idea from MIBR, but the pivot is
That's how you know I made it. I always want my lineups to be straightforward.
Nasty paranoia off these players and delaying everything. And the thing as well with this composition, the only thing, in a lot of Loud's comps, the only way to get in is with a flash from Kalanzini. He has to use one for map control and then one for the.
It's not what
Now
Sam
they
did
have
in the
to wait.
VOD.
They don't have any more go keys. But look at the switch on the Viper Orb from Sadak. He actually uses it to.
Yeah, there is a way to do it while smoked off, Brad, but the setup takes too long. I didn't even bother showing it. Like, I can't to learn it at speed. It's such a waste of time for a singular retake nade. I would not recommend learning it.
No, he falls. He's a little bit ahead of it. The Reckoning use and the Nightfall use
Oh.
in exchange as the Tendrils try to tether on to everyone that's on the site. Valentine trading it out, Reckoning pushing back space as the lockdown used as well.
30 seconds left.
4v3 here in favor of Loud. Mary's trying to delay, Spike still planted.
They might get significantly locked down.
Dude, they know where they are, if nothing else.
Damn, they don't have any util to punish
The
that.
situation is shifted. Oh, the stun by the dog.
They're able to get one. RGL still playing back. They're just playing so far off. There's no real post plant or anything like that. All they have is their guns, and that might be enough. It is. Loud tie us back up at 3.
Beautiful couple of pieces there.
Yeah, to be clear, Penflash, I'm not going to be out here publishing like deep dives on Raze on each map. Most of the coaching process at that level is not agent-specific prep. It's like macro mistakes,
So much stun value off.
gunfight mistakes.
I think one of the only choices you have there is MIBR.
There's a reason that a Radiant level Raze player can reach at least high Immortal on Jet without much trouble. And it's because the game is more about macro knowledge than it is about agent knowledge. It's just mastering an agent makes it easier to focus on macro.
And note as well the economy for MIBR right now. FRZ has
There's no Valo plans, Penflash.
And they also don't have very much presence A. After using the smoke, the haunt, the nade, the seize, everything to fight for A main, they rotate away. And Loud were just glad to take the space. They just wait the utility out and they just march forward. Now the Spike's playing it. Heat's the only one with the rifle. JZC does have a little something to him, but it's not much.
Ooh. Whoa, he didn't see him.
Shots
Oh.
out from Sadak.
Also, see, Heaven not smoked.
Breach has 2 flashes, doesn't really want to use them on the eco.
Bro.
That's the third person who's handled that Bulldog in this round. And a couple of kills go its way. But Loud equalizes nonetheless.
Make sure to follow my package.
Last 2 rounds solid for Loud. I think they might have taken the last map personally.
Yeah, actually, let me pull up the Masayoshi VOD I was reviewing the other night because
Take a map off of them.
you guys gotta see this. This dude's movement is
Formed, honestly.
gross.
A ridiculous stat.
Yeah, it's this round. It's this round.
A ridiculous
He's like playing this post plant, and I'm like, oh, why'd you go cubby? You've got like ult, and he goes like cubby to play ult, and then he does this. He's coming.
We talk about the flow of who
I
is
skip a bit.
controlling
Okay, no, it's coming. It's coming.
the scoreline, and a lot of these rounds so far have felt like full Loud.
I've never seen anybody do this.
Making good calls. Good rotates.
What? What?
Just a few moments left in the time by MIBR as they think through this half, what they've had to deal with so far. Again, a 1-round lead for Loud.
He's got Raze main energy.
Nice, a little
It's lit.
of course,
I'm like, can you do this, Satchel? And he's like, yeah. He just does it. Yeah, well, to be clear, Pen Flash, it's not that they come naturally. It's that it's a ton of hours and a ton of experience. The whole time we were like reviewing him, this dude was just satcheling in the background, like idly. Like he just satchels all the time for like fun, and just is like how you might fidget with a fidget spinner. This guy's just satcheling, you know.
Fast towards C here. FRC has actually swapped to the side.
It's not just that it's fast, but there are also 2 walls. Make that a third as it just now hits. Rolling Thunder's going to hit just about everyone once again. MIBR showing excellence in delaying with the utility that they have. 2A's the first to fall. And there's a flank coming around. That alarm bot, and then the Prowler too. Heat wanting for more, gunning for more. As Aspas tried getting him top.
Almost dodged with the uptrap.
He's dead.
Bold on the swing out, had to make a play, had to do something. MIBR with an excellent response out of the timeout.
Incredible.
I mean, Loud are getting pushed.
Yeah, he dodged the ult, but I think he took like 140 from it.
You're trying to up the pace, trying to surprise him, trying to.
It's interesting. Both of these teams are heavy armor enthusiasts. Oblivion, thank you for the tier 3.
Talking about the standard stuff that's going on. You're talking about
welcome.
How you can abuse those things. And so,
like Sentinels was doing nothing but light armor, like copying Fnatic.
To disrupt that. Something surprising, something that you didn't really consider in the timeout.
So I'm curious to see if that meta turns into anything, or if it's going to be like a this team always does it and this team always doesn't. Like.
And that one cost them a little bit. So Loud return to basics. I think here you're seeing. You've got the lockdown, you've got the Viper.
Probably a feature that Augment.gg will build in. It can tell you if you lost a round because of your light armor or not. What happened to the sub notification? I shrunk it for the watch party scene because I don't want somebody to sub and you to miss a ridiculous professional level clutch. Like that would be the worst feeling.
Short out here.
So I shrunk it and put it on the side. Just for the watch parties.
On the other side of it.
Spot this, yes. One player at
What program did you add that? Oh, this is not something that you can just get. Augment.gg. It's a expensive software that pro teams use for scrim data.
They're pinched though. And look at the space that you actually get from this. On the pit.
Where are you going? There's the pit. The pit's down. So's the leader for Loud.
Gamer, I don't know what you're talking about, but I can tell you one thing. You should not be watching any of this to be like, I'm going to do that in solo queue. This is pure entertainment.
Can he stop Heat in this 1v2? Satchel out. Satchel to clear one side. No.
Here we go. So Augment.gg. Most pros are on the custom plan because you can only do 75 scrims a month on pro. But it can get you like full replays of all POVs, all of the data of util usage, player positions at any given time. It's like crazy. And this is what all the teams are using. You can play multiple rounds at once to try and like see if there's bad habits that your players have.
Against Fnatic, back at lock-in.
You'd be like, hey, you always peek this at the same time.
And that's not to say that it's a bad attack-sided comp. I think obviously you're seeing Loud play very good with it so far. But the defense, though.
Do both teams have to be running for full stats? So, you need it running as an observer, I believe. But I think some of the more advanced features, you need like everybody in on it.
As we saw in the previous round or 2 rounds.
Yeah, and Brad, this only works in 10-mans. Like, you can't just boot this up for solo queue and get your solo queue VODs going.
Slow walked as well, so information very difficult to make the read if you're less.
RGL trying to play some mind games.
A lot of other esports have stuff like this developed? Yes.
To be honest, the Reckoning used a paranoia to delay. It does hit a
I know for a fact League of Legends has this, and I would be shocked if CSGO and Dota did not have similar.
FRC just decapitates him.
And now they don't have information that there's a double flank. They're not going to actually use that though. Opt to group.
That's why you don't really see pro teams being like, yo, we need a replay system. Like you'll see players complaining that they don't have replays for like solo queue and whatever, but high level teams already have replays. It's just not first party, but that doesn't matter. The team doesn't care if their replays are first party or third party, as long as they work and give them all the data they need. Dota's done by Valve is Dota Plus. Yeah, like, but that doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter if it's first party or third party as long as all the data you need is present. It doesn't matter to the team, to be clear.
The flash from Cow and Z, you can just push into spawn through the wall. You never have an idea that it's coming.
You're gonna pay for it, Zendikar?
Comboing as well. That Reckoning execute is so difficult.
It only works in like scrims.
You're definitely getting somebody stunned. You have to fall off. We've already seen it on the A side, finding value from the stuns. Because you have to dodge the pulses and
Tier 3 in-house is about to be lit. I wonder. I mean, we have enough tier 3s that you guys are bankrolling it anyways. I wonder how much a custom plan for all tier 3 in-houses would be. You guys play so much.
The rest allowed finding a ton of space B. And once again, not satisfied with what they have. They want more.
It would be so pointless. It's definitely not worth it. But if they like quoted me like a reasonable number, I might be down. Because imagine, you just get to see all the stats. 2K a month? Honestly, I'd consider it. The tier 3's bankroll be more than that.
Honestly, MIBR, like, they're just potentially just gonna.
That is pretty excessive money wise. Like I don't know.
This round felt like it was done a while ago.
Like when you think about it, 2K a month is a lot better spent on like supporting pro players. Like, there's a lot better things I could do with that money than giving you cute numbers to look at from the in-house. The more I think about it, the more unreasonable a number that large is.
Yeah, it's last round of the half. I'm looking at Tui's getting 3 kills in that. I was mentioning how they might just want to go down to Spike, and that's because if Tui's gets another...
Rather I spend the 2K to upgrade your basement?
It's a third Reckoning, and that's an execute that's so powerful. So
No.
that's a scary thought. And Les is still not finding a way to use this lockdown. Just because most of the time he's tethered to the lurk. Tethered to the flank hold as well.
You need to know how many shorty ults you've done? I have such a solution for you. Oh my god. Get one of these things, and then every time you shorty ult, just click it.
RGL's TPing off right now.
Oh, the orb's not going to choose. They went to Kalamazine, now they have the
He's
Seekers.
one off Seekers, so...
Then you need one for like every type of thing you want to track.
Just the freedom that you
A
have
robot to do it for me?
still do so
I am
much.
sure you could get like voice activated integration with like your phone assistant to increment a counter.
He's been so pivotal to stun them as they push through.
He hit his ult, but he was stunned, he was blind, he never gets to use it. The Nightfall eventually invested. It may just be too little too late.
I think 8-4 is pretty... I think it could go either way. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, the round may be done before it even matters. FRZ is going to use the lockdown.
And Les died as well, didn't use it for like 5 rounds, and it's not a factor. It doesn't even matter.
Bring them down.
This is really tough.
No one's going to get detained.
They've got no smoke to actually cover and force the defuse. With this op,
They've got Turtle.
it's looking impossible.
Yeah, there's that Reckoning that we were referring to a couple of moments ago.
Wait, excuse me?
All it's going to be. You mentioned Ball a couple of rounds ago. You were worried for MIBR if it was 7-5, if it was 8-4, even 6-6.
Shots are so clean.
And 8-4 half out allowed, knowing that they're going to the defensive side, knowing they have the double controller comp, that sounds like raps.
I think it's going to be really difficult for MIBR. The surprises that you can throw out with this comp are way too numerous to count.
Unreal performance out from Loud. We're going to throw it to the smarter people down at the desk to break down that first half.
Oh, halftime.
Thank you so much, fellas. I'm glad you called me smart for once. That made me feel good. So thank you. Keep doing that. All right. Well,
I can't handle halftime without some
down.
stimulation,
Half
chat.
8-4 is where we are right now. And Brent, it feels like, you know,
Why
we're
just
getting a
play a
little bit
game?
more and more each time, each map from MIBR, and I'm loving this team so far.
Yeah, I mean, the shining
Oh,
light
no.
of
Chat is
I think
blocking
MIBR's
it.
play has to be defined around Heat as an individual. I mean, those early rounds that they were really being able to take
was so
was
cool.
off the back of this. I mean, this was, I believe, in round.
Oh yeah, I got the tech here. Hello? My live stream?
Really, really good as well. Look at this as they're just coming and executing into the...
Damn, this guy's going hard.
But yeah, a couple of
Is this good for them?
Those were
No, this is great for me.
the bright spots for them. Sure. But outside of that, it's largely been...
Surely I'm cooking right now.
With pretty solid retaking and understanding.
What's this guy doing?
This, as well off their own. Util.
Yeah, you can see another one of those moments here where MIBR is having these good reactions. They were going for these fast flanks early on that looked like they had control, but...
What? And now I forced the queen trade.
Really
and I'm up a piece.
Stepping up big time for this squad, and it was the same two guys that stepped up
what?
for them at lock in. The two newest players on this
guy's
squad.
playing so fast, chat.
We're having an absolutely fantastic map, and it just feels like kind of the classic for Loud, right? When they're playing this this double controller, double wall composition, it's the Sky player and Kawanzine,
He's playing so
who are
fast.
coming out and winning these rounds. Because so often, Asbas is dying early on these executes, or Les is maybe falling on a lurk, but these guys are consistently holding down the fort, winning these post plants, and winning this pretty
I don't want to
faithful
take that
half
knight.
And I've just been so impressed with Kawazine's utility, I think, as well. Like, his Trailblazers are always being used to set up somebody, either catching a stun, clearing, or there's a player pushing and peeking with it as well. So there's always that double threat. You can never let it go just untold. And then there's also the flashes, I think, have been just amazing on top of his individual performance. The guy's been rock solid this entire half. And again, just a reminder, this guy, you know, not long ago was a rookie player, and he is...
What's this guy doing? What's this guy doing?
Of this Loud team.
He absolutely has. You saw the value of those.
Oh my god, zero blunders? Did I just cook?
Is so impactful.
Oh my god, look at my accuracy. I'm basically Magnus and Carlson, dude.
How do you contend with the amount of stall this double controller comp brings out? We'll have to see from MIBR.
Well, can MIBR do what no other Brazilian team has been able to do and take down Loud? Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters.
Okay. G6 is a great move. G6 is my only reasonable move. My only other moves are king moves. And then chess.com is like, nice.
I mean, it almost just feels like too much.
You'd have thought that this would have been the first opportunity for
Yeah, and then it's just like, whatever.
Two of their star players in Sassy.
Okay. No! What? Chat, we just missed the flawless. I'm sorry. I'm the worst host. Go watch Tarek's stream.
Very disappointing from MIBR.
We missed full rounds here while I play a chess game.
I mean, we even saw it in the Furia game when we watched this.
Oh, never mind. Here's all of pistol.
How devastating it is to go through this fight.
Oh, they pushed into a full stack.
Everybody's 50 HP down. You barely have to touch him with that frenzy.
By SMH.
And especially when you have a very util heavy comp. Like they do. They have 2 initiatives.
If you don't want me to miss another pistol round, don't forget to prime sub.
Not getting armor.
If you do want me to miss another pistol round, don't forget to tier 3 sub.
It's interesting here. I mean, FRC is able to get past the first bit of util, the first wall.
He's stuck though. I mean, between 2, yeah.
Skelly 512 with the prime does not want me to miss another pistol. I'm so sorry. The Gamers Buffet with the prime.
Nobody's gonna play that. They're using the alarm.
So if we tier 3, we miss pistols. Yeah.
It's interesting because it kind of breaks this crossfire, but you're seeing a 3.1. Aspas has got the Marshall. Then you've got Kawanzine close. Then you've got Tui's as well who can spam through. And
Where that guy was aiming a literal pixel point for the wall.
They are walking right into that crossfire that you were shooting, and there's a flash that opens things up. And this looks, just as clean as it's been.
If they ever get into trouble,
Do you see, chat? Do you see? They're not playing. You see how I need to outline this difference to you after this. Because you guys play Valorant wrong. And when I say you guys, obviously not all of you. Some of you probably understand. But let me just show you. Hello, Valoplant. Are you serious? Valoplant, this is important.
The utility
Thank you,
for each other is
Valoplant.
so good. This is feeling like split right now.
Thank you.
Again, MIBR struggling.
You see how once they took contact with the Marshall, the Sky Flash came in and they went for kills. Like the way they set up, it gets them kills once they get pushed into. Dude, this is crazy.
Left looking for answers.
Time for a
The way I watch a lot of you guys set up, you're just trying to keep them back. As if your goal is to keep them back. Goal's not to keep them back.
Doesn't fully cut off.
It's like super rare that you want to keep them back.
Cut off the window, so you're super concerned. It also cuts off that turret. You're super concerned about it.
Sheesh, look at this stack.
But instead,
Soccer's about whoever scores the most goals. Yeah, Valorant's about whoever kills the other guys the most.
He spots everything. Gunfire erupting back and spawn as the kills get traded back and forth. Myriad with two massive ones. Give a slight numbers lead to MIBR. Last and Aspas supposed to healthy though. Unless is in a great spot.
He's so cool. He is so cool. He had to cash out, but he waited. That's so cool.
Right now, I think yes. Turret spots him on the crossing garage there.
I am a #1 Loud fan.
Spike planted.
I was gonna say Les is in a really good spot. He's about to get blindsided. He's about to get sucker punched by Muriz. Yeah.
And they know where the last player is, so.
Okay, these guys need to put Z at the end of their names, though.
JCC's weak. Yeah. Aspas weak as well, though, as Muriz gets 4. MIBR win the round.
Only an insane egoist can take that gunfight without hesitation. Wait, I haven't seen this one.
Reason why even Lotus
went
into MIBR's way is some of these important rounds, the bonus for Loud. Not successful in any of these situations, and there's been plenty where they're actually going for it.
You're against the defender. 6 meters to your right is your teammate. If you play your utility, you're guaranteed to win the game.
Let's see, this is where it gets tough, though. Both sides. Aspas has that up.
Yeah, and he's peeking down long where 2 members of MIBR currently sit.
That's dude. Okay, do you guys know how Moist Critical has God Slap?
That high tide gets
like this like custom like home baked anime.
So unbelievably powerful.
I want that. I want that exact like thing animated, but it's literally Valorant.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was gonna blow his shoulder off.
Only an insane egoist can take that duel, and then it's literally like a jet swinging.
Now they know where the op is too.
Make it, bro. I will. I need more money. It's so expensive to get animation. Normus Peter, thank you for the prime. Thom Hoom, thank you for the prime. You gotta understand, Moist Critical uploads a video of him picking his nose for 10 minutes, and it gets 7 million views in the first hour. Okay? That's nearly as many views as my YouTube channel has gotten in the past 5 months. He's got infinite money glitch. It's like Tarek restreams these tournament games and he gets 100,000 Twitch viewers.
Yeah, he's sticking the plan too.
Is the Wahootin anime dropping? I will do it if I get the money. If I get to that size of creator for some reason, I have no idea why that would happen. I'm literally don't try at all to make the content entertaining. Then I would find out how to make that anime happen. I think you guys know I'm good for it. I'm good for the meme content. It's the one thing I don't skimp out on. My meme budget knows no bounds.
Just the wrong guess. Didn't really use it off of any info. Just hopes that they're coming through C.
Clip it? You don't have to.
That Loud garnered in that round.
I literally live for the memes.
For them to rotate towards A, and that's what they did.
He's just so fortunate for things to pan out that way.
The only reason I keep my thumbnails somewhat Valorant related is because I'm afraid everyone will leave if I get too memey with them.
Heavy aggression A. Look at that. 4 members over here. Aspas with the op. One of the trio that for a moment was pushing down long, but they've left him alone.
Yeah. Remember, they did this on the bonus, so now it's a pivot. Just set him up.
You know, today's video, the first hour, I lost like 5 subscribers. And I was like, maybe I went a bit too hard with it.
And they heard it. They know what's going on. They know they're getting a pick here, too. And I love that from...
It's net positive now, but the first hour, I literally was losing YouTube subscribers.
Oh, but Cowanzine. Actually, all of this...
How big do you think you need to be to bankroll an anime? I don't know.
RGL's watching this.
I will think of a genuine Discord subscriber goal count, okay? And after we do the 1,500 goal, which will be some random like subathon, I'll make that the next goal. But it might be like painfully high. Depends on how good you want the animation. I want it like hand-drawn. For sure. Your brother's studio does shows for Adult Swim and stuff. Yeah, you know their budgets. You get me quotes. No. I don't want American style. On anime style.
And there's less creeping forward, spotted. The reckoning provides everything. JCZ with no push shot option. And JCZ does it with the frenzy.
I want the studio that does Mob Psycho 100. What studio does that?
We're very, very high. We had the weird wall from Sadak. We had the flank.
Studio Bones.
Reckoning.
Yeah.
But JCZ with the op picked up from Aspas, that early pick.
Huge.
Big 1v2.
Oh, they do so much animation. Yeah, they're probably...
Still a chance.
You can probably just pay them.
3 ults to work with for the attacking side in the lockdown, TP, and the Nightfall. Biden swing mid, you see Loud try to take some space across that area of the map, pushed back.
Don't let Bones write the ending. Oh, no. I'm writing the script. I can write. I can't draw. I can't animate. And I can't really voice act. But I can write.
Gives it all up. Hearing the satchel, though, towards C right now. A player isolated. FRZ's in trouble. Teammate coming to help out.
Yeah, but you see MIBR
Pinuta Buddha.
Yeah, Heat, excuse me, pushing forward.
Oh, it's stuttering again.
And now the spike down, FRZ.
Give it 2 years. And if I keep growing on my current trajectory and I don't stop growing, then yeah, I got us in 2 years for sure. The meme Valorant ego anime will drop. Stuff that tells me Hooch can't write anything other than complete meme lord shit. What do you mean? I wrote music for my stream and for some of my YouTube videos. That's writing.
Trying to trap them in, perhaps get exits. I don't know. You're going to be able to funnel out through C long.
Besides, I want this anime to be a meme lord anime.
He can get one more kill, and he won't.
Do you have any experience writing scripts?
Bringing it closer. Loud had a lot of buffer room moments ago, but now 2 in a row.
I think you can't get experience writing them if you never write them.
And the money's
I think I could write a good script. I'm not gonna lie. I think I could make a good Blue Lock spin-off single episode script for an anime episode.
Allow them forward.
Says every screenwriter ever. Yeah. Except
4 round the difference now.
I'm pretty sure I could do it.
You can see RGL set up in a spot expecting aggression down C long. It does not look like that will be the case, at least yet.
I'm different.
So here you're looking at Tui's and Cow and Z going to pounce down short if Aspas spots something from the top of short.
Meanwhile, for MIBR, you have JZZ and you have Heat who have crept their way up mid.
Yeah, Naves, that's exactly what Zendikar's edits are. And it's really good. Like, I probably would take an unhealthy amount of inspiration from Blue Lock.
And they will pivot back over towards A. I'm looking for Muriel.
Bro, look at these mini games they're playing. Look at the mini map. Like, nobody has any real info. And these dudes are just like 4-stacked A.
A little bit of A presence. A little bit.
Wait, the dog didn't see them A at all.
And then pivoting back.
And then they just go C. Yo, guys, what'd you see A? Nothing. All right, let's hit C. That's pro play right there. And then C is open. That makes sense to you guys? Doesn't make an ounce of sense to me.
I swear, every time they go for the C execute, it looks really good. But Lau's just not even there to fight.
Less clearing up the first. He sees where the lockdown is. They're going to try to overwhelm it. Can FRZ keep them back?
That plays the type of thing like the analyst comes up with, because they're like, I studied loud for 73 hours, coach, and I found out that there's a pattern. Tell the players on round 19 to intentionally throw their utility base short and then hit C. Nah. That's just an error. That's just an error. When you've got full C control, you should be planting right here up against this platform, and it's way more spammable.
And they just don't recognize. They don't.
Like all C long is troll. It's not troll. What's troll is the plant location in like combination with going C long.
And then the high tide just lasts so long. And they've actually used so many of the ults in the last couple of rounds. The lockdown there. They also use the fade ult.
5 irons to worlds in your anime. The problem is a storyline like that cannot be a 20-minute anime. It can't. A storyline that requires that much growth would need like maybe multiple, probably multiple seasons even.
Very interesting. How would Ball in the Tub analyze what's happening now?
Skip 3 years? True! Like the high Q effect. We just show him losing at the start, and then you're like 2 years later.
Thankfully, it's not a tech timeout or anything like that. It's just MIBR. Bazooka, one more chance here. It looks like
just show them all losing in Iron, and then be like 5 years later, and then they're all at LAN.
Ready to get back into things. And we just saw a very good strat called. But the retake on C was even better.
Yeah.
Now, see, I was thinking I go the Isekai route. You'd have this Iron player, literally, he'd be eating like Mountain Dew and Doritos, and he'd die of heart attack while gaming. And then he'd wake up in another world where they're all really bad at Valorant. And Valorant is their way of life. And suddenly his Iron 2 skill set makes him the greatest Valorant gamer in the universe. And he can go pro and rule the world. And the nation will prosper because of his advanced knowledge of Reyna.
Did find a pocket behind that high tide.
What do you mean crosshair placement? It's when you aim at head height before peeking an angle.
Yeah, they really haven't.
Wait, that makes a lot of sense.
The high tide mid, the Viper wall mid.
Meanwhile, the guy's like aiming incorrectly.
Layers to this stuff.
Sadak with a pit as well. Tui's in a position as well where throw one more cascade. Into the front.
Finding holes in my story outline, Mr. Screenwriter? Whoa, no. We are still in the brainstorming phase. Are you kidding? We're not rolling with that. We need to find what elements of which ideas make them appealing and funny and mesh them all together into a fat MLG montage of overstimulation. What? This guy's movement is insane.
Having throw it in reverse, having to back on up, and off of that.
The Iron 2 is the only one playing with hands. Now that's an idea. They wake up in a universe where everyone has no hands, and so they suck at Valorant. But they still all love Valorant for some reason. They play with their feet.
Incredibly well handled. There were some pitfalls there. That could have been disastrous for MIBR. That mid push that went down in the middle of it.
What's like the opposite of blue lock? Like red key?
They get the smoke off and Kalanzin wants to get by fast.
Welcome to Red Key, where we will train the greatest controller in the world. You will be the key to combine all of the egoists into one functional machine. And then it just gives you, each player has to play on a team full of like 13-year-old Reyna one tricks, and whoever can win the most is truly the greatest support player to walk the earth. You quit Valorant? Well, then exactly. You would get locked out because you're not a good enough support. Your mental's not strong enough to handle the most annoying of teammates. See, you need a facility for each role. Like you've got blue lock for the duelist, red key for the support. But there's more roles. Opposite of blue is yellow.
Securing the round. A little bit of insurance, if you will.
Is that true?
Had to get it off at some point. But you're wondering if it could have been better used on a gun round.
Enemy remaining. Flawless.
When they need to string in a bunch of gun rounds. Yep. Back to back now. As Loud's loss bonus gets up there.
Obviously, the opposite of blue is happy. So I'm feeling blue. Orange.
To get the reckoning.
We're all wrong. It's a combination of yellow and red.
Long, especially given the fact that MIBR has been
We're all just guessing. Literally, I just throw red out, and you're out here on your high horse. Like, actually, Woohoojin, isn't the opposite of blue yellow? As if you know. Neither of us knew. We were in the middle. Just look up a color wheel.
Cascade blocks both sides.
Davey boy, thank you for the prime. We're tier 3 orange. Well, actually, you're tier 3 red now because you're a 6-month tier 3 Zendikar.
Less with the ult and the setup on A. MIBR have worked their way up.
You're gonna cancel your tier 3 to go back to orange. Tokimo, thank you for the prime.
Sees to clear the cubby heat going forward off the fault line. Turret gonna spot some info.
I just thought of an edge case in the bot that we need to cover, and I can't tell you because it'd be really annoying if anybody figured it out.
Trying to counter the possibility of Heat, who
Mocha S. The things that keep you up at night.
Graffiti to throw it down to the regular spot. Satchel up there. Oh, this nade is short.
Can we introduce pain sensors in the Hooch Valorant anime? Yo! That's not, like, I can think about introducing them. Yeah. I don't think it fits, but remembering that it's an idea can't hurt, you know? Oh my god. What a round! That's a great post plan. If you die during the match, you die in real life? No. The problem is part of improving is losing and learning from that. So it can't be like death. Because then the best players couldn't realistically be that good.
Right behind it. Oh my goodness.
Betrayed by his own cover.
And that can like be jarring. Like if you introduce a character that's super good. You'd be like, how do you get so good if you never lost?
Now, once again, Loud broke.
Continue to stack up ult orbs here, though. They've got that reckoning now.
They fear getting shot. They will fear gunfights. Oh, but what if the character has nothing to lose? In a world where death in Valorant means death in real life, the terminally ill rise up and dominate the ranked ladder.
It's another one of these rounds where Aspas has knives.
Nah, it's funny, but like it's also not. It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
And MIBR, I mean, they are reading this game now.
Yeah, they are.
They are understanding.
Like that's, it gets too dark. You'd watch.
No flank this time from Loud. Aspas the only one who was close by.
Nah, I'm not trying to get all Black Mirror-y or all like Attack on Titan. I'm not looking for those vibes.
In the middle of the site here to get in the back.
I want the players to genuinely feel like losing is worse than dying, you know? But because of like how much they care, not because of they will actually die. Don't you dare bash Attack on Titan. I'm not. I'm saying Attack on Titan is not a happy-go-lucky anime. I'm saying I don't want the mood of life sucks and is miserable. I don't want to surround the anime in death. Attack on Banana. Okay, wait, you're getting somewhere though. You're getting somewhere. They're trapped in this wall, and every time they go out of the wall, they're forced into playing Valorant. And if you die in Valorant, you die in real life. And these weird heckin' monster-sized bananas compete against you in Valorant.
A lot of people would have put MIBR in like maybe the 8th to 10th.
Tokimo, thank you for the prime. Iman is dead. Thank you for the prime. Crazy Rice, thank you for the prime. Making an anime now? Yo, Y Crew. That was a tough Icebox game. We can't make an anime right now. However, I do want to make something like an anime at some point in the future.
As far as guns go, but they're feeling it. They're feeling.
But it's
confident. You mentioned in
expensive.
the previous round, it really felt like MIBR is now getting a very good read on the situation, getting a good read on the rounds and what Loud are trying to do.
Won't it be counterproductive if they're scared of
To
losing?
be able to take down a team like Loud.
Isn't it a huge part of not getting tilted, not caring about losing? Well, to be fair, I think it's bad advice to just tell somebody just don't care about losing. Because that advice sucks. People can't just not care. It's about reframing the problem or expanding your horizons.
Replacing Bazooka on this team. And Bazooka going.
Yeah, like saying just don't care is like telling somebody to just be happy or don't be sad. That's not how you do it.
Especially if they take them down this early in Americas, especially if they break their
That's how somebody who doesn't understand the pain that that individual's going through tells them to fix their pain. Like,
For MIBR to be within striking distance of shattering
just don't have ranked anxiety, Y Crew.
I don't think anyone expected them
Just
to be in
don't
this position.
care. I've cured you. That will be $700.
They're asking for it. One more round. And we'll see if Loud actually pivots.
Must get better mechs. Taylor Kenneth, thank you for the 5 gifted. Frank Ocean, thank you for the tier 1.
And I think as the ults come online for them, that makes a lot of sense.
Am I weird for intentionally enjoying calling him ass pass? Helpless Mammal, thank you for the prime. Taylor Kenneth, thank you for the tier 1. Kinda sucks. I'd give him an ass pass.
So pivotal in these situations.
How do you pronounce it? Like, I think it's Aspas.
Again, MIBR so close.
Why are so many subs coming in? What?
I love you guys.
Ass pass hit that hard. Everyone's like, you know what? This talking banana. I couldn't get behind that anime bit, but the moment he said ass pass, I'm fucking in. Here's my prime, sir. Well, thank you very much, Dark Cookie Side, Sheepy B, It's Bamey, and Smexy Phoenix for the 3 primes and the 1 tier 1.
They've got to book it.
Every door
I could take my old bank account.
not just in the round, but in the face of upset.
Oh my god. I think this is allowed. This is so hard. Now, A-Link is exactly where you want to be in this scenario, though. And I was explaining this to Masayoshi yesterday. This is exactly where you want to be. However, it's also very predictable. Oh, there's a Cove. It's unwinnable, man. Rusman, thank you for the prime. All right, Cloud9 game coming up.
Mentioned this could be a rivalry.
What do you guys want me to do before the Cloud9 game? We're staying live. But it's like
Americas, they still look like the top dogs.
Wifties? 5 stack with me in unranked. Wow, that's greedy.
Amazing lock-in run.
Pay out the predictions. You know, that's a good one.
Honestly, though, man, jokes aside, MIBR have nothing to be ashamed of.
No.
With the series they just played,
I mean, they're going to skyrocket up.
Yeah, absolutely. Against what's considered to be the top dog, or one of the top dogs.
All right, how about escalation? Tier 3s.
Definitely. Give it up for MIBR because they
Just start dropping usernames and hashtags.
attempt here.
It's tier 3 chat anyways.
Yeah, we're going to take a look at some of the action once again.
Better be online, though.
Loud almost more than they could handle.
The Guck truck there is not online. Did not work.
Did some experimentation. And remember,
Salabas did not work.
that Loud had not played at all at lock-in.
Yeah.
Josh Ferret did not work. Guys, if you type your name before you log in and the invite doesn't work, now you can't join the lobby. Stop typing your name if you're not logged in, because you're basically banning yourself from my lobby.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And they show that they can right now. The rest of the maps they played already. The rest of the maps they showed some skill, and I love the idea for them too. Going for this Harbor Viper.
Oh, bam. Somebody snuck Annika in here. Who snuck her in?
And there they are, your winners today.
Who invited Annika unprovoked?
Control the name of the game for Loud as once again they take a bow before what is now their
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. All right. All right. Deca or Deka? Thank you for the tier 3. Oh my god. Do I get Sentinels of Light Sheriff in my shop? Oh, let me update the title. Cloud9 versus EG. What do you guys have on that? Play some lo-fi swift escalation between the games.
Warm up.
Thank you for the prime. I can't read your name. I don't read Korean, but thank you. EG because of BCJ. Ooh. Frank Ocean with the 500 bits. Hi, Rujan. I get a short birthday vid for somebody. They introduced me to you. We watched all your vids together. Say, happy birthday, Alden. Thank you. Well, there you go. You can cut that. Happy birthday, Alden.
Are we tryharding?
Thanks for the bit.
Oh, yeah.
You want to sweat in escalation right now?
Hold up, I'm setting up.
Yeah, yeah. Let me just a sec. I'm setting my monitor angle to ranked.
Full comms, full comms.
Propeller taking off.
This is very serious.
Okay, okay. Let's split up on the rocket round so we don't get burned. I'll go mid. Let's have Sky go B.
I'm a raise man, I got the...
Oh my god, there's one top mid, Reyna.
I got one, I got one.
Oh, saved, chat.
I'm getting into mid from behind.
Spamming cat.
I saw that guy in the mini map chat.
One tiles.
Nice, we're on Vandal round. One top mid, Reyna top mid, Reyna top mid. Dead.
One garden.
CT.
Even AFK.
Cypher's out pizza, hit 80. Yo, let's group up mid. Stop peeking out. Chill.
Oh shit. I was alright.
Okay, I gotta peek. I don't think they're looking at me. Yep, dead.
Let's go.
I'm low. I'm falling back from these rockets. They're looking at me top mid right now. I'm waiting. Nice. Oh, that's top. I need one of those health packs. One cat.
Someone's market.
Oh, I got killed by market. Nice.
There's two mid still.
Nice.
Wait, never mind about that.
Top mid.
I'm swing cubby.
One spawn behind us, I think. No, all tree.
Two more cubby, two more cubby. Nice. One close right cubby.
One flank.
Nice sex right cubby.
Oh, my gun upgraded out in the open, man.
Tiles.
Oh, two more cat. I had to play, chat. I could have got infinite there.
I'm walking up tiles.
There's one mid. One cat.
I'm holding your backs. These guys are sneaky.
Wait, they swung out.
One's D. Oh, dead.
I knew it, chat. I knew it. I'm low. I'm stuck, cat. Yo, where's Catwalk? Don't push out mid.
Holding CT.
Catwalk's dead.
CT.
I'm mid dead.
Top mid's clear.
CT. Cypher CT.
On tile.
Arch.
One mid.
Dead.
Mid bottom mid.
2 more arch. Stop mid. Care behind. Oh no, it's a friend. That's a friend.
Pizza dead.
Finished.
All dead. Oh, we're better.
Yo, we should not be stuck out mid though. Ooh,
Yeah, yeah.
Bucky's. Push this cat guy. Flood cat. Flood cat.
Dead. Boy, close.
I got him.
One top mid. Top mid. Oh,
Tiles.
One time.
Oh, I'm getting shot from
I'm chilling
tiles.
market. I'm chilling market.
Dead.
Yeah, let's control market with our Buckies. Control market. Stop pushing out.
Yeah, my bad.
You're trolling. Oh, here they come. Stay market. Don't push out. They're on shotguns too. They gotta come into us.
Yeah, I was just getting the heal back.
Yeah.
We can go back CT after we get onto Ares.
Yeah.
Find us.
Nice. Yo, we got long range. Everyone go B boathouse. Everyone B backside. Try and get B backside.
Got you.
B backside is super long range. We can post.
They're on Ares now.
That's fine. B boat is super holdable.
Okay, I'm coming.
Ooh, I don't think.
There's 2 tiles.
Yes. Well, one stairs.
Bottom mid.
Yeah,
Tiles
bottom
has
and
a
house.
shotgun.
I'm stuck top mid with Bucky.
Dead.
Oh, classic. Yeah, let's all hide backside. B. On B.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll have to push into here. It's not wall bangable.
Yeah.
Listening next.
Run, breach, run.
Bro, I'm so hyped right now.
This is good conversion. This is good escalation conversion right now. Be careful. They do have Ares, so don't give the longer range.
They can't
But
spam.
at right click range, we're chilling. I will wait 7 minutes if that's what it takes. Can't they wall pin those with Ares? I do not think so. Don't type. They might peek. You gotta be ready to shoot.
Yeah. You have to be ready to shoot.
I'm locked in.
They're about to 3-2-1 us any minute.
So when we get to raise nade, if they push us, the tree's better, right?
Oh no.
Raise nades is probably optimal to be in T spawn because there's 2 tiny chokes.
Yeah.
Oh, those do come through. Oh fuck!
Spam it.
Oh fuck! I didn't think they could. That's my bad. IGL fault.
I did
They're
say
stream
that.
sniping. Who's in stream?
Yeah. One peeking stairs.
Yeah. 2 more stairs.
They're getting classics, alright?
I got 3. One lane.
CT spawn.
B main 130. B main 130.
One CT.
Switch.
We almost have nades.
We'll mark it.
I think a few of us.
They
post
saw me
up
here. We
train
shouldn't
and two
repeat.
go
They're gonna
hunt
be
for kills.
So we start
holding.
going T?
Yeah, I'm down. Start trying to make our way T spawn. I think Sue there.
I have nade next.
Oh, we're all on nade actually.
1A.
Mark it.
Oh my god, this guy's still on Bucky.
I got mark it.
Remember, teammates nades don't hurt you.
I don't know which is which though.
Just keep track of your own nades and then you can go into
One
any other
CT.
ones.
Oh, never mind.
Yo, we've got the lead.
Maybe we control market.
I'm down.
I've got CT spawn.
I think you get a little aggressive with your Ares to try to get one. Bro, I'm on 50 FPS.
Oh, I'm getting railed.
Oh, that market.
Nice, nice. They could go tree. That's fair.
Yeah, we're all going on sheriff round here.
Find us, find us. Nice.
Yeah, 3 mid too. These are coordinated.
Yeah, chill.
Whoa, heaven! Hey, heaven!
Uh-oh.
We're in disarray. Let's all work to T-spawn. T-spawn is perfect against the knives. Walk T-spawn
Oh, yeah,
through B
right.
main. No, Sky, don't leave them. We have to help them cross.
Oh, go into let's go.
Yeah.
You're in market right now.
T-spawn, T-spawn. We gotta clump up.
T-spawn.
Oh,
They're all tiled.
Nah.
Nice.
Oh, okay. We're on knife round as well.
Also, we have to call who we're going for.
I'm walking up on
Yeah,
them.
we're kind of behind them in every angle here. Yeah, let's
Raina,
go.
Raina,
Let's fight.
Go. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, there's one guy mid.
Good pack
Yeah.
on one shot.
Yo. Dead. Come on,
Oh,
Raina.
shit.
Dead.
KG's tiles.
Oh, I'm dead. One death. Don't die.
Don't die.
Oh! Sit down, noob. Let's go. The enemy team typed y'all lame in chat. All right, 2-3s. I think we can play another. Oh, Cavern. He was flexing his escalation. Let me invite him. Let me just check. Oh yeah, we got time. All right, users and hashes. Make sure you're logged in or the invite won't work. Opad. Who's UNA? Oh, I missed this hashtag. What? UNB1. I hope I got that right. That's just complicated. Okay. Queuing west, I'm queuing nothing. Wickfield Angel, thank you for the prime. Kevin's about to stream.
Match found.
Or do we try harding this one too?
Go for the stretch, chat. Refill your water bottles. East? Oh.
Warm up.
Time to abuse my peeker's advantage. Never mind, I'm dead.
Neon have here.
Look at it. There's swift play check. If you throw the satchel and then jump and land, you get a third satchel.
Oh, you do?
Oh my god. I just took fall damage, dude. Oh, that guy's got 3. What? I jumped. I got the bug. Ouch. Bro. Nah, this guy's different. This guy's different. He's actually waiting for the cross. Bro, I swear movement, it's like I don't tag them when I'm used to tagging them. Freaking higher ping. I get used to it.
Wait, I just noticed that's Neon Javier on the other team. Yeah, I said that.
Oh.
Too slow.
You don't normally hit on skins with that opposite abomination. You had to spend Radianite to get that up. It's not the default color. How's that guy behind me?
Dominating.
What the fuck? I can't play on this ping.
Big flank.
What? How's that even a kill?
Dropped. Buried. Yikes. Enemy kill. Reloading.
Kill confirmed.
I killed him.
No. My team's death falling.
Right there.
Okay, you kill them all, you got the Spectre.
Meow. Meow. Propeller online.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Nice worker.
This guy just picked up both. Why, crew? You just picked up 2 health relics in a row. I needed one. Ree! Oh my god, they're arcade.
Ended. Bye.
Perma ban that thrower. Oh, 112. Oh, I got 2 on that shock dart life. Oh, what is this? Oh, I saw classic end knife there. Oh, I tried to get the health, man.
See ya.
Right there.
Just default.
Oh no, he cleared it. Just trying to be sneaky, chat.
Throwing.
Dead. Stay down.
Let's go!
Let's go. GG.
I don't lose in escalation.
Bad anyone over here.
All right, let's go back to windowed full screen so I can go check the status of the Cloud9 stream. Surely we're about to get into the games. Surely. Oh my God, it's already 7-4. /S. No predictions /S. Yeah, of course. Who's I'm so sorry for stealing your health back. Yeah, you're gonna have to be permabanned for that one.
Look, I'm a big fan of this team. I've been very public about it, but Mimi, you know, are people sleeping on this team coming into Americas? Or do you think that they
Cloud9 versus EG, game 1.
I think they do have that chance to be a threat. The story of this squad heading into lock-in is
Place your
everyone is
bets.
sleeping on this squad. They have such high potential. But that's kind of been the story of EG since 2022. Even before they started
Place your
players
bets.
like Ethan and BCJ. They've always been able to show us these really strong ideas, some great individual players, but they've always kind of fallen at that last hurdle.
Real quick, we
No, Papa PP, we don't operate on rumors. There could be a million reasons why they couldn't keep Ye. Cloud9 also recently entered financial troubles due to the crypto crash.
As well, because I think that's one of the biggest strengths that EG has showcased, at least at Lock-in, and going to be bringing forwards, is those preset ideas, including the ones that we
No
saw
speculation here on Club Banana stream.
bringing out this Euro composition. It was a very cute play, small pieces of util combo together, but it was just, again, like the Euro TP, a Euro flash, and a Prowler just all coupled together.
However, that said, EG is going to wipe the floor with Cloud9, dude. Look at these teams. Like, come on.
What it spoke to me about was, I think it just showcased that EG, they come into this with a ton of preparation, and that is going to be their bread and butter to win a lot of these games. The thing that I want to see over these next 9 weeks, and including this match here, is an ability to adapt a little bit better to when people throw a heavy hitter at you. Because in that exact same series, Kellogg's was dropping, I think, 20 kills in the first half, and he was that
Don't forget to stretch, chat. I'm standing up right now.
They shut him down, and they concocted a good
I see
game
why
plan.
Tarek has a treadmill for these, honestly.
Teams like that are so
I need Tarek money. I don't have good room for a treadmill in my streaming setup.
Sometimes you need to be able to
I need Tarek money.
have that independence in the mid rounds and things like that. So that's what I'm going to be looking for.
Yeah, and I think we
I want a
did
treadmill.
see that kind of that punishment happen at Lock-In as well. The second series they played, the one they inevitably got eliminated in, was versus Talon. And there they started
Do you have a
off showing
standing
the
desk?
same
I
things, some
do, but
really
it's
good
not
ideas.
hooked up
Players
to
like
operate
Dogmo
as one.
popping
It would take a
off early,
lot of
but
wiring
then
changes.
Talon
It's like an
started
old
to
desk that I
overcome
used to
their
use as
ego
standing,
arms,
but
and they started having some of their individuals really pop off, got a few good ideas, and it started slipping. And EG never managed to
yeah, who doesn't have enough money? I don't have enough money to just slap a massive treadmill in the middle of my apartment and it not to look atrociously terrible.
We saw the great ideas, we saw the potential, and when the game came where they needed to get this win to push it over to the
One
next
sec, it's
line,
getting hot. I'm gonna take off my Wuhujin merch hoodie
so
real
these
quick.
9 weeks in Americas is going to be about proving that it's not just the great ideas, it's not just the preparation, it's the ability to adapt and keep that mental strong when the games get really hard.
Yeah, and the games are going to get difficult, right? Because for Cloud9, you have two absolute tanks on that side in Leaf and Zeppa, right, Brent? That they could be difference makers in a series. If I'm correct, I think Leaf was like one of the top fraggers
All right.
coming out of
I just advertised for the hoodie, but I don't even think the hoodie's available anymore.
Top to bottom, and I think this is one of the reasons why I still
Dude, I'm actually crying. The hoodie was so nice.
changes. You know, as much as you will disagree with them, because I think, listen,
All right, Bones.
the best player of 2022.
Back to this. How do I pay
But
them
honestly, the players
to
that they've
animate
got
for me?
left were so good at lock-in that I feel like that player quality, that player skill on an individual basis might be enough to just drag them forwards in matches like EG when they're going up against some of these tables that are going to be punching in the mid-table like they've got here today.
Yeah, and again, I want to kind of harken back to the guard, the previous squad that MC was coaching.
About.
No one cared about Net. No one cared about Valen. No
Recruit?
one knew who the hell those guys were until they got on that team. Until
Is that
they
what I
had
want?
the leadership around them to mold them into the players that they became, eventually making an international event. And now we have to see if MC can
No,
replicate
this
that
is
with
like
this team,
if
with
you want
these
to get
players.
hired,
The
right?
potential is there. And that's really the case for both of these teams. But for EG, what I'm looking at in this match
Ah, this seems complicated.
we don't know what this Cloud9 roster is
Hiring an animation studio.
where it has to be that adaptability if they're to win today.
Oh, wait, that looks like a price. Is that a price?
If you want to try and catch some of these more, you know, heavy-duty fraggers off guard here, right?
Is jump roping or jumping rope is jumping rope? Are you kidding? How do I translate a PDF?
And Jogomo from EG is
Look into estimates? Yeah. How else am I going to get a realistic number for you guys?
because you know, I mean, limitless talent, in my opinion, right? This kid can go very far.
For the Wuhujin Valorant Ego anime UFO table.
Everything we've been saying points towards EG not having those heavy hitters that can really just like fight back against, you know,
they do.
the guys who are popping off. But Jogomo
Nah,
is
these
that
are all
guy.
in Japanese.
Listen, he is him in a lot of these instances. He
They
is
all
a
use the
heavy
word
hitter.
recruit.
It's just building on that previous point that you were talking about, Mimi, where these next 9 weeks are about building up that experience in those really like tight
No,
moments
no,
where
this
the
is like
matches get
enter.
really
This is
rough.
like applying.
That's where they've been slipping in the past. We've seen that consistency throughout earlier series from players like Jogomo, from players as well like Boostio, but I think that we just need to see
10 million yen is $75,000.
Yeah, even when they were losing at Lock-In,
Jesus Christ.
so we can expect big things out of him regardless today.
Yeah, it will be an exquisite series to watch.
So this number here is $75,000. And that is probably like a deposit. If we had to guess. Because there's no way they're animating like a heckin' season of anime for that cheap. Maybe an episode. It's probably more expensive though. If it's $75,000 for an episode though, that is doable in like the future. If I blow up out of nowhere, you know? Like Tarek could afford that, you know? Could do a short. I could, but I'm not gonna give up my dreams this early. Why not make a manga instead? Look. Or manga. I'm not giving up yet, chat. Those are like alternatives. We got a lot of years ahead of us right now, you know? Old Critical Role Kickstarter.
No.
There's no way you need that much, right? Okay, thank God. Their goal was 750 grand. And that was that for a season? 10 episodes. Oh my God. Wait. Yeah, $75,000 for roughly 20 minutes is about right. Okay. 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 Bro. There's no music playing while they come out. It feels so weird. Imagine they were playing this lo-fi. Offline TV made an anime opening. It cost them like 100K. Okay, isn't there supposed to be music on the private co-stream that I've got access to? They rip the music out so that you don't potentially get DMCA'd or anything. And don't worry, I'm not like leaking or anything. It's a private stream. You can't view this. Okay, so that's a disgusting amount of money, but it's possible. That's a possible amount of money. I'm not gonna lie. That's a possible amount of money. So at this point, I'm not going to settle for a manga. We're gonna set our sights high. Quarter Jade with the follow? Are you lurking? I see you. Wait, are you're in my Discord, right? I'll give you a tier 3 so you can chat. Where are you? Where even are you? What's your Discord username? Wait. I'll find you. Oh, it totally is this Quarter Jade. I thought you were in the Discord. Is this where the ultimate truth is revealed that you lied about wanting to join my Discord for the cute stickers? And our entire friendship is built on a bed of lies? Oh, you're right there. I found you. There we go. I gifted you a tier 3 so you can type in my stream chat. Oh, yeah, that's weird. I can't at her. She's here. She's in the Discord. I found her on the member list. Dude, I need more stickers. We need a bigger sticker limit. EV hate, thank you for the prime. Easy sneakies, won't get 1,000 ads. Yeah, we had to create a mod mail rule so people couldn't at Rag because he's the developer of Deep Woken. And apparently a lot of people here played Deep Woken and they were just like adding him like, yo, when's the next patch? Split? Okay, Pearl, Fracture, and Split. You need like a role for your content creator friends like Lily and others. I guess. I just don't want you guys to be able to like bother them. Like gifted tier 3 is so buried. It's hard to find them still. You know, you gotta come like, oh, I guess not that far. My God. Oh, his gifted tier 3 is not even displayed separately. It's nice. Can make it hidden. Well, I mean, that seems to be what gifted tier 3 does, so I think we'll stick with that. Because I just gave it to them like as a permanent role. How's the prediction going? Favoring EG. That's probably because I predicted EG was going to win, huh? Dude, is Nuda Buddha in chat? Blanket banana mod check. I can't even mod check on this account. No, I know about that one. I want talking banana with blanket on. Like, one second. Let me check the Dropbox, because half the time Nuda Buddha's like, I already made it and it's in the Dropbox. What, you didn't see it? And then I'm like, huh? So before I say anything, okay, it's not here. It's not here. I'll check this folder. It's not here. It's not here. Comfy. Exactly. I want comfy vibes. Nuda Buddha. Nuda Buddha. Nuda Buddha. Blanket notes banana. Like my streaming banana that talks, but with a blanket for cozy watch parties. Thanks. All right, unrelated to paying Nuda Buddha, all subscriptions and tier 3s for the next 10 minutes go to Nuda Buddha. Because we appreciate artists. So if you would like to support Nuda Buddha and not me, now is the time. Now is the time. You can't see the timer. There we go. Oh, Spector. Thank you for the prime. Here, we got to keep track. There's 1 prime, 5 gifteds. And Chiral Kings. Oh, 6 gifteds. We'll keep it up on this notepad here, so I don't lose count. You guys keep me honest. Yeah, I'm not just talking to tier 3 subs, Zendikar. This is live on Twitch. There's 850 viewers right now. Those people aren't real? What the fuck? That's messed up. No Marie with the 5 gifted. They could be real people if they tier 3 subs. That's elitist, Ethan. That's not true. We allow tier 2 subs to participate in all the activities, and they can get that for free. Pseudo with the Discord tier 3. One Discord tier 3. Thank you. Oh my god, wait, there's another 5 gifted from the Iron I Can Be Girl. Nuda Buddha, what's going on? He's giving you money. What? Yeah, so let's see. That's currently 2250 from the Discord tier 3. 25, add in the prime, and then this another 40. So $65 so far. That's not bad. That's like $30 a minute at that pace. McKnight 0 with the prime. Thank you. The profits will go to my artist. Nuno Buddha making 1,500 an hour right now. Cats wear socks with the sub. Another prime. The Discord tier 3. Oh, all right. We're in Pearl. We're in Pearl. I'll keep the timer going.
Evened out with the heal.
We got to switch scenes. And we got to close the prediction.
Zeppa's back at 100. Scaling up towards this B side of Pearl. And it's Celsius leading the charge.
Don't worry. The timer's still playing.
Quick plant. Looks like, yeah,
and I'm still keeping count.
Exactly as how the death said this Phoenix would work down long. They have to pressure it, use their
Oh my
flashes,
god, you with the Discord tier 3.
Now it's about the post plant. A lot of utility here to be used by Evil Geniuses to sort out who they want first. Here they go.
Star towards the back.
To gift a tier 3, you just donate 25 bucks? Yes. And if you want to pick who gets it, include that in the message.
It's still going to be EG overtaking the retake onto this site. We're starting to tap onto the defuse, spraying through all of these smokes, but the high tides, the nebulas, it's working out, but it's not even at halfway. Back to a 3 versus 3.
Bro, what is this round? They killed Lil Bro.
BCJ and Gom. What has this?
Woo!
It's still BCJ. The 2K and the defuse, and EG's on the board.
Now say what you will about the international performance of North America. When you put them against each other, it's entertaining. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh my God, that was exciting.
I don't know if we could have kept that at 15 for the whole time.
Jeez.
Cloud9 out the gate, straight down B.
Look at Ethan. He's like, oh.
Jumping there? Were you trying to get down, Mr. President? Was that a VIP move? You do not know. There's Potter in the back. Let's go. Straight there, the team's got the vibe already as we get this sorted out. Hands getting shaken out. First round cobwebs off here. And we do see everybody on board on that play. Cloud9 did not look like they had any flaws to what they wanted to do. Everybody was moving forward, and they gained a great positional advantage
Tech
on that
pause
post
gear.
There was so much utility from this EG squad to come out.
Why can't I ever tech pause in ranked, okay? The amount of tech pauses that happen is quite frankly insane.
In groups as they get
I
back
don't understand
into
it.
the site,
Snowy,
and
thank you for the tier 3.
having to almost retreat in full, giving EG that
Thank you for the tier 3, Snowy. Appreciate that.
You start off
We'll do the updated math at the end. The timer is still ticking.
At the beginning of this game, teaching the fundamentals of the core that was out there before. You know, at the desk, Mimi was talking about it. 3 players coming out from the guard, for example, that nobody really knew of, and then MC.
What's the math for it? All income that my stream makes in this 10-minute timer goes directly to Nuno Buddha.
The veterancy now of Ethan, BCJ
too,
and look at the comp that they come out here for EG.
Because all of the art you're looking at right now on the stream, such as the coolness meter, the predictions, the stream chat, these were designed by Nuno Buddha. The stickers. $2 donation from Brendan BC, tier 3 to 2 randoms. You got it. And we got a prime from Darcy Boy Live. Thank you for the prime.
To fill over there.
Zendikar, can you hand out 2 tier 3s?
Mix these up. We saw it between Crew and Furia
1
yesterday.
tier 1.
So many different flex rolls for everyone to get a different agent in.
3 tier 3 Zendikar. That was another $25 donation.
We get this gear issue fixed up. And
Ethan's got it. Okay, thank you.
Of Cloud9, those shoes. We'll talk about this for the rest of the game too.
K Hunt Boy, thank you for the tier 1.
Right? They
nice try.
Necessarily being looked at as like, all right, they're going to do as well as the people before them, but
Duck Fat Fries, thank you for the
a
prime.
tough task to ask, right? They're going to be overshadowed a bit.
Yeah, there's still going to be that big question mark too about this role issues in the past of why we've lost Vanity and Ye. But you look at the 2 new players coming in, and you would think actually as a C9 fan looking into the comp, it's like, okay, maybe we're going to get Leaf back into the Jet days. Remember Jet on Breeze with Leaf? That was kind of
$5
nice,
from A-List SA. Love supporting artists. To be clear, this is bonus support for my artist. I already pay her for absolutely every piece of work she produces. To be clear, I don't want anybody getting the wrong idea. Just an intellectual thing for the prime.
Yes.
This is a artist
And
bonus.
just thinking about how that has worked for them. Oh, okay. We see that these teams, it's just vibe in the crowd right now.
Yep.
We see that these teams.
Your donation came through, right?
First
Yep.
week, right?
$25 from Bruinier. Who wants
We're
a tier
gonna
3?
try to show teams that EG can play.
It's in the
Gecko,
notepad,
so you
don't worry.
almost want to show some flavor. You almost want to show everybody that you're not afraid to reach the meta. Or
I'm
reach the
goose
meta,
to Discord
take
tier
it to
3.
that next level. I think EG's
New
one of
Boo's
the
about to
teams
get
we
a
can look at to make
fat
that happen
one,
with how
dude.
versatile they are. Again, we draw your memory back.
New
to the
Boo's
academy team
about
that
to get a
continues
fat
to
one.
practice against and get these reps to say, no, that's something we
This is
don't
over
want to do,
$200.
and figure out who is actually flexing on the correct roles. It's been incredible what Potter has done with the squad, and it's not just Potter, it's obviously the players inside the map as well, in the game.
Love the new to Buddha. Sorry for all the mental stress I caused you. I don't remember mental stress, but thanks for the $5.
Jakey, Jake, Big
And
Bean, as some people in the
Fluck,
crowd, and
I
would love to
noob.
call
Thank you for the
Jakey as well,
prime.
has also had that experience as a duelist in the
That's
collegiate
true.
days. So when you're looking at this roster as a whole and already seeing Rooney moving away from like a silver role to a sage into this map on Pearl, then you're starting to see that there's more steps into the plans of what you're trying to build
The
together. with
donation said
C9 into
nude
the long
Buddha.
run.
Yeah.
But of course,
I see
all
that.
this news came as a surprise for these two players coming in, the two players that they replaced. So there's very high expectations
Duckworth,
going into
one of
this
the
first
gifted tier
matchup
3s.
between these two teams. But
Why
more so
Cloud9
the
laid back like that? They're trying to keep their heart rate down,
for
probably.
Cloud9.
It's a long
Yeah,
series.
It looks like everybody's comfortable. That's what matters, right?
And they definitely look comfortable in these secret left chairs, right? I want to
Just
lay down
kicking
in one of
back.
those too.
It is comfortable.
Yeah.
Indeed. You need a quick rest. And maybe a tech pause or something, you may say.
I don't know. We
And
see
We're
a
tech
lot of
pausing
C9
already? I
fans, some
know.
EG
They are there. He's
fans,
trying to hide
rivalry
it.
between friends too. Love that.
Oh,
Love
man.
that.
Oh, new to Buddha, you in the
On
stream
and
now?
off the stage. And this is kind of a temperature check for Cloud9 overall,
Yes, yes.
right? And just a
Secret Labs
general
Compier
temp
as a
check to see
meme.
where the team
We're
is
not
at,
going to
what
discuss
they've been
brands
cooking up
shown
with
on the
this squad
stream
and
at
how it's
risk
gonna work. We've talked
of
about
Riot
Rooney and Jake,
demonetizing me.
where
The
they
Secret
come
Labs
from
chairs are
and
super
how
lit.
much veteran status they have behind them, right? There is a bit of pressure there to be like,
Change
all
the
right,
topic.
there's 3
Proxy
players on
valing
this
the
team
tier
with some
1.
international success and status. You know, playing against that, it's gonna weigh on your shoulders. But I think those members of Cloud9 are welcoming with open arms too, and trying to make that as easy as possible.
Well, folks, it looks like we're going to have to hold our breath and be a little bit more patient before we can actually see more wingman plays coming out from EG or overall into VCT.
Time!
We're going to have to take a short break, and once we're
Let's
resolving
math
the
it up.
issues,
Oh,
we'll
they're
have
taking
the
a break?
continuation between Cloud9
Well,
and
perfect.
EG.
So that's $112.50. That's $40. That's $7.50. And this is $17.50. Okay. And so we owe Nuda Buddha $262.50. And then the anime screenwriter gave me $25 because the timer ran out. Yoink. 1 sec, I'm going to pay Nuda Buddha right now. Thank you for the prime, WG Hero. That's capitalism, baby. Hey, I said 10 minutes. That $25 is outside of 10 minutes. Okay, Nuda Buddha. $262.50. What's this payment for? Absolutely no reason at all. Damn. Okay, I will screenshot with some blurs in it. So chat can feel very proud of themselves. Good work, chat. We've paid the artist. Nuda Buddha hates getting paid. All right, let me make sure I've closed everything I needed to close. Yeah, we're good. We're good. You counted to the future, reading the note attached to the payment. I mean, I'm just gonna classify it as a payment to my artist, and it's fine. Roasted pineapple, thank you for the prime. You just realized my cursor is a banana? Yeah, banana cursor. If you add GitHub on it, you'll find it first result. Did Pen Flash's 25 get gifted? No, the rules are the rules, Calf. His 25 came after the timer dinged, so that's going right into my pocket. And I'll use that $25 to pay Nuda Buddha for the banana with the blanket art that she's about to draw. Oh, if you need to turn into a tier 3, Ethan. Did we gift a tier 3 for Pen Flashes? Who is the app invite? Oh, he specified. My bad. I got it. Oh my god, there's multiple Rikus, dude. Is that gonna work? Easy. Who's gonna have 25 of my donation if Ben Flash really wants to donate to Nuda Buddha? No, that's not how it works. That's McDevin there for the tier 1. Papa PP, I will not play the Amumu song. Let me shrink this a bit so you guys know that I'm not like missing the stream. Like new viewers might tune in and be like, yeah, where's the content? It's a technical pause. The money has already been soul binded. Mr. Mufasi, thank you for the tier 3. I'm gonna order some food, chat. This is business expensible. Watch party's gonna be running on. What should I get? Oh, we should also make the thumbnail for the pro analysis. Because pro analysis is getting uploaded today. It's Sunday. One sec, I'm opening up thumbnail view. Save as April. This was Chamber Lotus pro analysis. Forsaken. Okay. If we open Valoplant, I saved the playbook so we can use like, I usually use the image of it. Like this type of thing. But I usually dumb it down a bit for the thumbnail. So like I'll delete the text boxes. Let's delete these lines. Like I want it to look more aesthetically pleasing, if that makes sense. I care less about it matching the real playbook as long as it's remotely close. Yeah. That's the goods. You guys are getting thumbnail classes right now. Never mind. You're not getting thumbnail classes. We'll work on this later. We're in game.
For the defender side, with this plant that we have for C9 on the attack, still a full eco. We want to see more.
Make sure I close this play before it tries to save those changes too. Has Chamber get line of sight through the door? Looks like you should watch the pro analysis video that will be uploaded later today.
Now from the side of Evil Geniuses to put 4 towards A. Why not? You have Boostio over there all set up. It's going to be tougher.
What happened, Ethan? Did somebody angrily tell you that they're no longer going to sub because they
And look at this.
broke the rules?
Cascade went into the staircase too to give false information
That's
for
okay.
the attackers. Want to funnel them in towards sewers where 2 players are playing towards the spawn for EG. Funnel them into that or funnel them into an A-side stack or go towards B where the KJ...
Bro, what is up with Zelsis right now?
is all there for the info. On the
That's Alpha! He gets the orb!
Getting all of these orbs. Zelsis 2
That's
orbs.
huge. That's huge. Look, that death is fine. You know why? You can't see his orb count right now, but this dude is on 5 out of 6 now. Which means he gets the orb next round, they win.
Taking advantage of that. Long range with the frenzy, but still a trade-off in the end.
Should I get something I can eat with like a knife and fork so that I can like watch still without having to like wash my hands?
Cloud9 does once they get to these sites again, and with utility, with weapons, how they break this hit, all this utility that's going to be delivered to them by Evil Geniuses.
As American,
in the air, you have guiding lights, you have the walls coming through.
Get Chipotle.
And it's going to be tough to
I
see how much even
can't in my right mind order Chipotle because the Chipotle is right outside my building. And just imagining the delivery guy judging the shit out of me for ordering delivery from a Chipotle that is 1 block away makes me socially like anxious. Even though like I have a reason to do it right now, I can't order the Chipotle. Like, of course, I can't leave my PC right now. I'm doing a watch party, you know, like I have good excuse to order it. But the delivery person doesn't know that. And so I would feel so awkward. I'd feel so judged.
Busio is not going to be afraid of any pressure because we do have a safe plant from the wall, so nobody's going to take more ground control in the middle of the site for C9. But at least we have 2 players in the back there. Cascade coming out for the defense. EG scaling back. Another nice flash.
Whoa!
With that Phantom.
Sign him!
2 more players
Oh, he is
left.
signed.
Bonus round for EG, leaving only Calm by himself.
Round 1, Deja Vu. That's where we saw Zelsis going down. He gets 2 frags this time out of that situation, so they rinse
22 Monty, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. I hope you're enjoying the very analytical watch party. All right, what do I order for dinner?
Despite these changes, always loyal fans.
This is true.
Kebab just holds stick. I have a problem, Nudabuda. I am borderline germophobic. If I have to touch a kebab stick, I will wash my hands. I just wash my hands a lot of the time. Like, I've got a problem with it. Quandre, thank you for the Prime.
How do we figure out where EG is playing defense? B, a lot more spread out. They can get their room and take space that allows them to be a bit safer in figuring
So kebab would not work in terms of I would still have to wash my hands. I mean, that's fine. Like, I don't mind having to wash my hands. Don't get me wrong. Isn't that healthy? You're doing it too much? No, it got to a point I have to, I really have to keep myself, like, from doing it too much. Like, my hands were drying out. Like an unhealthy amount.
The fundamentals that we talked about for
Steak and some steamed
You salvage 1
That sounds
Vandal behind, but you lose
expensive.
Eliza 3, so a great hole for
I
Leaf
feel
in the end
bad
towards
ordering a
middle
steak
plaza.
and veggies.
Zelsis going for the jump peaks towards the
Unless
B lane.
somebody's
This
about to
is looking
donate a fat dono and explicitly tell me to do that, I'm gonna get like normal food. Maybe I'll get teriyaki.
Ethan with that right click will have the
Or some
secrets
chicken
ready
nuggies.
into the next
I'm not gonna do that. Chicken nuggies, I ate them recently, and I feel like you have a limited amount of chicken nuggies before you die. You know what I'm saying?
And we see Zelsis on a just go forward. It's like
Thai food?
If you get kills, great. If you go down, great.
Let me
You're
look.
getting alt orbs. He's almost on alt again. I think he's 1 away, so he'll have alt on this round.
Get that one guy to make you dino nuggies. So, follow up on that.
2 away. So yeah.
I have a friend who's really into cooking. He's got like a chef's grade kitchen. I will be trying the dino nuggies recipe, okay? It's been a long time coming, but we want to try it 2 ways. 1, we're going to try with like the store-bought dino nuggies, and then 2, we're going to try from scratch, like cutting the dinosaur shapes ourselves and everything. And we'll see what's better.
It's different. Cloud9 timeout here. They resort. They're doing good. They had those last few. Let's see, maybe just wants to say, keep this head on.
We'll probably try to do that during like the 48-hour, and I'll also do. I owe you guys a latte art stream. I have not forgotten about the latte art stream.
Yeah.
Haven't really figured out through these rounds how EG is really setting up the defense. It's very basic so far.
For new viewers, which is most of you, 4 months ago, I'm streaming to my heckin' 20 Andes, and we're vibing out, and I'm talking about how I make lattes, and this guy's like, yo, latte art stream when? And I'm like, I don't know, 1,000 average viewers. And cut forward to today, and
oh my God, there's so much, right?
Yep.
I passed that bar. Oops. And now I've got to do a latte art stream.
And Cloud9's been pushing before that happens.
Oh, we're
they know it's gonna get a
dipping.
little tougher, so they're using this time accordingly.
Oh no!
To just
Oh, my
smash the
career!
site. And I love the little sage tech for Zelsis there to get up on the wall, play a different situation. They're playing towards the same thought each time, but altering the way it happens and throwing EG off
You're
guard
doing
these last
too many
rounds.
fun
Let's see if
tier
they
3
set up. They
events.
are
It's
actually setting up
true.
towards A this time. And your flank's going to be watched.
We've peaked.
By Jake. Usually with the team, that flank's been left up to lead, so they're varying.
I prefer it being low key anyways. Would you ever quit your job if you get big enough? Yeah. But I gotta get big.
May indicate that they want to go for a lockdown towards
Every tier 3 brings me closer. Tier 3, like, support is what provides me with financial confidence.
It's just a patient game.
I mean, with the switch up of how C9's organized themselves, you got to look at EG2. Boostio has now set up all the way across the map, just in kind of that divider.
Because you guys stick around even if I play like heckin', you know, like risk the board game.
Goes for a switch up.
And so there's some stability in that.
Comes out for the slow, one after the other. Nice denial on that entry for the lockdown.
You ever see yourself doing any form of official casting? No. I casted my Spike Rush tournament.
Now confirmed towards the A site. 40 seconds left on the clock. The lurk also from Jake is moving back towards the A site. And after this high tide, the bloodbath is
Dude, I have to be like the laziest creator. You know, I upload like barely edited YouTube videos.
Wall has been broken. The plant
And I'm good at VOD reviewing, of course.
The second time here that thrash comes out. And EG are coming for the retake. The late lurk is coming very soon as Rudy pushes in. Works out.
Dude, I can't tell what's going on. The Lil Bruce bro is diffusing. That ability is so good. You do your homework though? That's facts. I do my homework.
Nicely done. Great retake. The patience there. I think both teams, felt relatively comfortable in that round. Cloud9 wanted to get as much out of EG as they could and then slowly walk into the site for contact. At that point,
Which comes first? The Red Key anime or region ranked LAN? That is a good question. That's a question I genuinely hope I have to think of an answer to at some point. God, I would love to have to think about that.
C9 really to set up a post plant and just dismantled everything after the spike went down. We both teams in each other's head here for the moment. We go back to B long. However, operator in the hands of Rooney. Let's see if we can put up some frags here as we get the heal on, and Zelsis does have that run it back.
That's the interesting thing. Operator, but Spike on his back. Ult available for
I'm so
Zelsis.
picky right now, chat.
Give him the spike, try to
I haven't ordered yet.
space so that the wall plant could come through. And we juggle around that spike. Oh.
When I'm Valorant Reddit, the answer to almost every improvement question is to link to a Rahujin video. Dude, that scares me. Like, I don't know. I feel like being in the public eye, you're just doomed to eventually get hate. And I'm a fragile man, dude. Just don't show it to me, chat, okay? If I have haters, just don't tell me.
But Big Bean onto the flank.
That's why I'm not on Twitter.
Flash as he turns away, but still not enough. Gets full blinded. The assist comes out, and Calm gets the kill on the operator, and EG leads by 2.
Drilled. That's the word there. The double peek. They were almost both wide swings, using the entirety of the width of that long B area.
You eat haters for breakfast?
The 1v1 for the opponent in that situation. So EG coming out fire.
You know, I wrote, you know how like I heart every comment on the YouTube videos?
It was a good rotation around.
Yeah, that's like
from Jake.
I wrote a program to do that, and then my editor will show me like good comments or like really frequent questions to be like, you should maybe answer this. And then he'll also like ghost or shadow ban like rude commenters. But like I can't look at them. Like I don't know why, it just gets to me. Like there'll be a single person, like a single negative person on the internet who didn't like one part of my review will leave like a negative comment, and it like sticks with me all day.
Now spot it, going for the mosh. So that
I am fragile.
Gang up on him, but still funnel C9 into the A site where there's a double crossfire setup. Wall instantly broken, but the plant might still be coming into fruition for C9. A beautiful flash out from Zelsis.
Oh, you feel like the strongest person? I'm just really good at shielding myself from hate. It's more like when I see a comment like that, I like want to like defend myself or like understand them more. Like really learn why they dislike the content, and a lot of the time the answer is actually they just don't like me. And there's nothing I can do.
Yes, right? Yes. Did get flashed, was trading, drew attention, but then delayed, did not die right away, kept backing up, drew more attention. That's when they want to be, that's when Cloud9 wants to be setting up their post plant, but they're still scrambling to figure out, yes, it was a low buy round, but we can see just how discombobulated, if you will, those setups start to be. A Cloud9 timeout quite quickly.
Are you ever anxious for streaming?
MCE
Nah.
trying to micromanage a little bit of what's going on and remind the team of what to do.
That's pretty crazy too. That's 2 timeouts in what?
Just in replies, you just say no/s, you're getting banned.
Hasn't even shown anything yet. The biggest thing you've seen is the reaction off the lockdown on how they want to gain information on their end. But when it comes to like executions for retakes, we haven't seen too much of that yet. C9 usually very good on taking that B side as we mentioned before.
Yet.
Feels more comfortable.
Everything looks so good right
EG
now.
found a way to fight back into that very quickly. That flash to
I'm considering ramen.
and they're not afraid to fight back. So
I think the big thing
But that breakfast burrito place is 420
to the back hall. As soon as
PM.
Zelsis gets that, it really starts to split the site in a
You want
way
to get burrito? I get. You know what?
to come flying in with Ethan and guiding
Burritos are the. I always get burritos during the watch parties.
back there. So they prevent that, and B becomes a lot more stable.
I always get burritos during the watch parties. You're right.
Comfortable fighting down long B at that point.
especially when you saw that 2K.
Yeah.
That came out
Fine.
from sort of back off their curveball. So.
But I'm gonna get
It's not
Chipotle.
gonna be B-side lean at the beginning though for this one. More of a mid-control off this timeout. Running back once again available off Seekers potentially here from Zeppa, but Zeppa is moving towards the A-long where there's a lot of pressure coming in from EG. Once again, a defensive team that's not afraid to fight early into the round. Information coming out from the Thrash.
I want Chipotle. I just don't want the Chipotle guy to be like, he lives right next to the Chipotle. Why isn't he getting it himself?
Nice util coming out from EG. A cascade to push him back, and we're just pinned now inside art. Until then, Zeppa answers back. Celsius 2, and the numbers are dwindling into the A site. The advantage then somehow comes back for C9.
All right, so my wave is I get the bowl, and then I get 2 tortillas on the side, because they overstuff the burritos to a point where they always explode and it's no fun to eat. So I make my own burrito from the bowl, except I make them into 2 smaller, more manageable burritos.
It's like the quiet.
We have the same strat? Yes. Yes. No, this isn't a rant. I like this about Chipotle Pen Flash. They let you just order the tortilla on the side and make it yourself. I like that. Okay, wait. This is a business meal, yes.
They'll find 1 or 2, and you have to assume that's enough, but no, there's still more EG members there somehow hiding in the woodwork. So A does not seem to be the play so far for C9, locked down by EG.
Put on a suit and pretend like you're having an important business meeting when the delivery guy comes. Chat. So I used to have a ton of like really nice suits and ties and whatnot. Like I performed music in college and high school, and every now and then you got to dress up, right?
Stop pushing forward, because
I like never had to wear that stuff after college, and the nicest clothes I have now are like khakis and like a polo.
You're saying, like, let's actually play
I don't even wear
EG's
that like much.
movements. EG's not moving too much, right? As you mentioned, it's reactionary, but the reaction on the utility is immediate. So you're reacting.
Like most of the time, I'm wearing like a crew neck, like sweater, and like
oh crap, there's a cascade in front of us.
Yeah, it's the hope.
colored khakis,
the hope that EG will get antsy
or
enough
even
to move,
sweatpants.
right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Like right now, I'm wearing white sweatpants and a black long sleeve shirt.
A few of those antsy pushes or a jump peak that lets you hear.
Tech pause?
Some
Oh, it's
footsteps,
lit. We
even
need to make the
placement of
thumbnail.
agents right now
Okay.
Can allow C9 to use that
So
utility
this
a little
thumbnail
bit
is a bit too noisy right now.
and whatever they can play on audio cues.
Let's get rid of that.
Tech pause quick here at
Get rid of that.
6-2 as Evil Geniuses
Let's
do
get
start to
rid
take
of
quite a bit of a lead. And this game is on
that.
to win
Okay.
here, right?
Then I like to
Coming in
pick
with
out
the
all
crew
of
at
these
every-
regions and just
looks
make
at
them
EG to say,
transparent.
all
I
right,
think it looks
if you're
more
not winning
aesthetic
this, then, you know,
when I
what's
do
wrong
this.
there? Because Cloud9 is in like again that temperature
And I'm
check
all
moment
about
where is this
aesthetics.
squad building
I don't
at
know
what have
why,
they come,
but I
to
am.
fruition with.
Yeah.
And
And it's these
seeing that
tiny
it's not enough
details
yet
that satisfy
to
me.
hit the
Okay.
rounds, but the site takes.
So now
simply
we've got
put,
this thing.
Cloud9. It's cleaning up the post plants.
Exactly.
Fun.
It's the post plans that are difficult. Positioning is very hard for C9 on the post plans. So again, we talk about protocols, drills coming out from EG. This shows as well.
Let's
the amount of
have
work
that go
goes
off
into
the screen. That's
preparation
fine.
from
I
everybody
don't think that
involved from
really
EG,
belongs
not
on
only from
there.
Potter, but also from the academy team, the 10 players that
I give it a
have
little
to get
drop
into
shadow and
strings
it
that
gives
they
it a
can
lot
bring
of
up.
depth out of
The
nowhere. Like
drills,
I,
so for
bam.
example, the C9, how good they were of
I didn't have to do
working towards that
anything.
baseline. Well, we got an
Shout out
answer to that.
Photoshop.
And C9
Are you a
doesn't have
Libra?
any
I have no
answer
idea.
or any other things coming out of their strat books for, let's say, something outside of
Okay.
B. So we try A.
And then we need.
This doesn't work out. Mid control hasn't really been.
Who was
tested
there
towards
at
that
the?
blue link. Maybe that's something that
Who
they
was
can
there
take advantage
today?
of here just to study how EG is currently playing. But
exactly,
this is still EG.
Bro, it's open door emoji. No, don't we have to use open the door?
For these moments every week.
Wait.
It's a hard regimen.
It becomes well. First off, getting a quick.
Wait,
line
wait.
check
I need to.
players,
I need to get this
a little bit of lag.
screenshot.
QC is checking that right now before we get back into game. You can see them on stage doing the assisting. But looking.
Wait,
at
this
what
is
you
so
have to do
good.
is
This is
like,
so
oh, they can
perfect.
find Killjoy and not go towards that util. But then you're like, wait, but then you find Gecko, and that's is that better? Is that worse? You know, it's still really tough. Dizzy goes in the air, Wingman comes out, and everything you want to do is halted for a quick moment, right? It's like the Sage slow.
Wait. I have to get this perfect screenshot though.
Utility. So it is super tough for
One
C9
opening the door is Jing. Yeah, I know. I'm just
find a
gonna.
site that won't be doing
Don't worry, we can
damage to
finesse
them
this.
before
We
they
can
go in,
finesse this
especially
thumbnail.
if you set on Celsius, who has been yards in front of the team, and that's not because they're not backing up, because he's going forward to promote that first frag, and the team is still behind him.
Yeah. Let's take a moment and talk about that Gecko, actually, because...
Let's do it.
When we actually started the VCT Americas yesterday, we didn't have any Gecko picks. We're like, oh, crap, we're going to fall behind. Are we trying not to be at the forefront?
Okay, it's on the other side.
We've seen it already in the Pacifics. Navi been using it towards EMEA. Yes, they maybe had a low percentage win for Gecko picks overall, but it depends how teams are kind of really using this Gecko. For example, you look at Navi, have been using, at least on the defense, to use that Dizzy for a lot of information into the early rounds.
Let's try and get a different frame. I think I can do a bit better.
It's already a 10-second cooldown. On defense, you see Navi using it a little bit more reactionary too for that info, but for EG, in this example, so far what I've seen from Com is using more towards the mosh pit, right? Trying to make sure that nobody's pushing aggressively. No, with
lineups.
Exactly. No packs coming out of C9, which allows
Okay, let's hide this for
EG
now.
to really set up for these retakes and really break that
Is this
momentum
too
and that timing
zoomed?
that C9's currently trying to do.
It's too zoomed.
To take these sites.
There's also different flavors you're
One
seeing
sec.
still with Gecko. You can't have gotten everything yet. We hear the players say that. It's like, you know, maybe if someone plays it, if they've had enough time to play it. Well, we're already seeing lineups here from Com, so there's definitely some hours put into this agent.
Oh, I gotta turn off the crosshair for it. Anyways, we're back in the game. So we'll have to finish that
guiding lights and the
in a
dizzies
bit.
together. You're not getting out of that situation. It's tough. We are back in. Everything is solved as we hit round number 9 here.
Is the headhunter? Maybe.
A little bit more of the mid work,
Maybe.
but this is something we've seen.
Oh, a lot of primes came in. I'm sorry, I didn't read them off. It's Aaron. Thank you for the tier 1.
So we're here to
Nidus 14, thank you very much for the prime. Jose Falcon TV, thank you for the prime. 2A Havoc, thank you for the prime.
Towards this middle area of the map, trying to push towards the
Whoa, how does Zelsis get here?
With support from behind.
Oh!
That one, but he gets the info. Huge flash.
Oh, that's a lot of damage though.
Phantom now picked up, and there's only one player inside this B site.
Fuzzy Fuzz, thank you for the prime. Dude, look at this death ball eco strat. They broke the chain. They broke it.
Not the backside, and this is going to be right around through their own spawn. Beautifully played there. Just walking right through the defense of Evil Geniuses.
And the Raz also available. Oh no! Trying to go for the bait, but Ethan then comes in to let out a read. At the same time, Zelsis was healing up towards the back hall. Seekers to spot the last 3 players. All set up on a close plant long range. Jakey hit by one of the Seekers and just trying to hide it off. But good luck here to leave only with this stinger.
Wait, that visual bug.
Man, just running on top, going for the defuse.
It's so good.
And the wingman
Yeah, I think
I love that he sits there. He's like, get off it, man.
and maybe Headhunter with crosshair off.
He just looks so agitated, but he's happy. He gets the defuse, wingman in there. Crowd's happy. Everyone is smiling, especially Ethan here. A read on the wall break as soon as the wall was forming. Snaps it. That's mid-res for the side of Cloud9, and a perfect play there for Ethan.
That's got to be it. That's got to be it. That's got to be the frame.
As the team congratulates another round win. 7-2 here for EG. Alts are coming back online for a few. See where Zelsis is, as that has been a big priority for Cloud9 to grab the alt orbs. And now they will slow it down. We expected this. A little bit more of a default to start, but they will gather in mid almost right away. The default was just to kind of put out initial utility and give EG some audio cues that C9's all over the map.
Found a little bit of hope, though, towards this pressure on Art. Already calmed down to 36 HP. Still an opportunity to fight towards Ivy and rotate back to B site. C9 was able to split that defense.
Oh!
Not until Celsius gets the first kill into the round. The heal up by Zeppa. We're going to cut noise because the high tide just came out. Reactionary once again from EG.
This attack from Cloud9 is rough, man. Handicapped. Thank you for the prime.
Coming through. Here comes a flash out. Zelsis entering in, but stopped by Joggable. So tough. But the util comes out, and unfortunately a TK. Zeppa burns from Lee's Nanoswarm. Spike is now down, picked up.
Shinkai no Kami, thank you for the prime.
Rooney, LMS, last
Rooney's in trouble here. This guy's pick rate seems to be climbing lately. Really?
Once again, another beautiful hold by EG.
They are
I'm trying to think. I think it's because of the duelist we're seeing this game. On EG's side, we're seeing this Gecko pick, so there's no duelist. Like, you're thinking about Fade, right? And Fade was really popular when you have Raze on this map. But if we look at Cloud9, they're not running Raze, they're running Phoenix. And then EG, they're not even running a duelist.
That's one of those enemy spotted.
Ooh! What a clutch, dude!
Absolutely amazing
Dang.
when he is called upon.
That's crazy.
Answers.
Okay,
Double
okay.
kill to clutch that round, makes the right call to head to the other site and makes that clutch look easy, Van. Didn't even seem pressured. No overswings with the aim right to his targets.
It'll look like this.
That's confidence.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it.
The rest of the team too.
Big plays, big moves coming out from the captain. The latest IGL for C9.
They opt for no duelist so that they can just farm rounds on defense. Unlikely. Unlikely that they picked specifically to win on defense.
Spike now down.
Cavern is convinced teams don't do that at all. I think some teams might, but I don't have proof. I thought I remembered an interview where it happened, but I was looking for it the other evening and I could not find that interview.
So they're actually going to wait this out.
So all I have is
seconds. They have the time to get this
heckin' speculation. I think some teams have done it before. I would say definitely very unlikely.
Still open up the site. Ethan falls. Double swing back towards the back, and finally
Cloud9's getting some hero plays, but this is really tough.
Locked down onto the ground. Lees goes for the plant. Jakey holding towards the church. Spots one with the turret coming up. BCJ gets the ball back to Lee. Now it's on Jakey, but it's not gonna happen. Bucio moves in. Lockdown gets broken, and EG answers right back.
tough to have that set up. There's so many entrances there for EG to come in, especially when you know the KJ's planted. The lockdown has to be in one spot and protected. That solo floater in the site is likely to be found 1v1.
This is what happens when you drop Yay.
One of the things I noticed here during Cloud9
I don't know about that one.
is a lot of the time EG gets so many frags in sight that aren't traded from Cloud9. They've had a flank really far off. We see that Jake would be running back on the Astra from mid when the exec is happening. Maybe bring the flank in a little closer.
I feel like you're implying that Cloud9 was doing well with Yay, but they were not.
I'd say
as far as I recall, they
in a little bit more so you
they got
can have
clapped.
full squad hitting the site, but obviously watch the flank as you need to. Let's see on this last round if they can capitalize. 8-4, still looking pretty good if Cloud9 can get it.
We talked about it here, Riv. Bring Jakey with you. And the flank
Ethan's a pro player? I know, right? Our very own moderator.
Thrash coming out. Oh no. Are we coming in for knife kills? Because that's locked down 3 to tame. What a thrash.
They lost to DRX, and DRX are insane. Yeah. But they lost to DRX, and DRX didn't even make it to Grand Finals. Sentinels only lost to Fnatic. Whoa, is that tech? No. He tried to use the Sage Wall to increase the length of the path. 9-3, you're right.
It's a mess. A 9-3 coming out for EG.
Ethan's literally out here moderating. Okay, I think. So what I want to do is take like a bit of this.
But that thrash, 2 times you could use it into the round. 4 players got the team from that.
And then the end, they just swamp the last one. You can see how much fun they're having right now. And they're going to bring this most likely into the second half right out of the gate. Let's throw it down to the analyst desk to see what they have to say.
Thank you so
How's
much,
this looking?
fellas. And wow, what a half that was for
How's
EG,
this looking?
as they have locked down sites completely. You can tell, Mimi, they're taking good advantage of their utility across the board. This has been very difficult for Cloud9 to try and find solutions.
Yeah, it's been a super tough one for them. And I think a lot of it is EG, again, pulling out the innovation that we were talking about. I wanted to pull up a telestrator here for some of the Gecko stuff that this team has been cooking
3 kills.
This round is round number 5, and it starts out with Cloud9 kind of playing to the
FFE 400 is my yellow, by the way. That's who did yellow. FFE 400 is the hex code, in case you were curious. The vertical kerning on this feels wrong.
Straight up with a Killjoy.
Yep.
Fast forward a little bit till we get Leaf popping that one.
And we need my arrow asset.
Thus far, they're probably
One second, let me grab that without leaking stuff.
in most of these rounds. They wait a little bit just to buy some time, and eventually, come on, Leaf. I swear to God,
there you go.
There we go. He finally throws down that lockdown. But immediately you can see the reaction here out of EG.
3 kills.
Space on the rest of the map. So they have 4 players here ready, and there's immediately
Ooh, but the banana is getting in the way of the arrow. You see this?
Over towards the spawn side, which lands directly on this Killjoy out. And at this point in the game, that Gecko Molly is the
You can have him
only
open the
thing that
door. Oh, maybe he's
one-shots
pressing the
the
button.
Killjoy ult. So it's a great piece of utility to counter that out. But there's a second part to this reaction as we rewind before this starts to land. You'll notice on the minimap that EG is starting to re-clear really quickly here. They pop Thrash
He's just
and use
pressing
that
the
to push
button,
all the
dude.
way back through Art. And you'll see that this clears them that space in Art, and they realize no one is here. And on top of that, they managed to recover Thrash to use it later in this round. At this point, Cloud9 has been stalled out, and their only option is to late round hit into
Like them
A.
holding the
EG's
door?
holding on to the
Yeah, but the
rest
air,
of
it didn't
map.
fit.
And as this execute eventually
It
comes
doesn't
through
flow right
from
with him holding the
Cloud9,
door.
EG has more layers
Because
to
the
this utility.
arrow couldn't
Up comes
swoop
this
in the way that
portable
it's
wall to
meant
help
to,
players
which is
get
like
out
this.
onto the site. And on top of that, more Gecko utility is going to come in with a second round of that Thrash for EG to go through and close out this round. I think they've had such creative implementations throughout this game.
Yeah, I think the Gecko usage has been really, really clean across the board. I mean, we knew what to expect with EG, all that preset preparation as well, just really paying off for this one. And the rounds have been coming down sometimes to these 2v2s and 2v1s, and that's been down to that raw individual skill of the Cloud9 members. But what's good about EG is that they haven't been faltering in those
Make that
situations.
pop.
The old EG, I think, would sometimes crumble when it comes down to that, but they've been really clean.
You
with
like the arrow the
fundamentals,
other
trading
way?
off Each other. It's been nice.
Yeah,
All right,
but
well, let's see if Cloud9 believes in a little curses, because it's 9-3. Let's see what
when
happens here
you
on
have
Pearls
the
and about
channel,
Broadcasters.
you can make thumbnail.
Thank you, GB. Great job, Mimi and Bren, on the analysis of that Gecko. We really see it, Riv. Step 1,
Free
step
kills.
2, step 3. What really goes into how much utility is coming out here from EG? This
We're about
side
to go
now
into the
taking
game.
The attack. Will we see
Back
the
to the
same
game.
thing? More drills, more utility.
It doesn't block the door. I don't think you can get it, so it doesn't block the door.
I actually think it's really cool what Com is doing. Lineups are always expected to be post-plant, but I think there's a
He just points at the door ominously.
Post-plants that deny, or I'm sorry, lineups that deny.
Yeah.
The take, slowing them down, and if they're trying to get away from where Com is, that makes it 100% harder if he's just huffing that from across the map to mosh pit your entry. So really, really big stuff there to be able to bring out that Gecko tech in the beginning of the round instead of just to deny other things. Really big push
inside middle.
Oh my god.
Closing it now towards the B-link.
Look at the mini map, dude. Look at the chain.
Defense now crumbles down for
Look.
C9 inside.
They're separated.
Of Pearl. EG now moving in.
This is super good for EG.
Now position given away as he shoots his classic to
This
break
is
the
super
Trailblazer.
duper good for EG.
Close. Teammates just behind looking for the trades. Talked about the big shoes to fill. Up to Jakey trying to clutch a 3 versus 1. Spike plant now going down. Planet 4, the backside of a double crossfire.
Ghost definitely makes it possible.
Yeah, and with 2 players playing towards the A main. Nanoswarm on top. It's not going to be easy here for Jakey. First contact off the Jiggle Peak. Tough. No help needed. EG puts the pistol thanks to Boostio's last kill.
Quick swarm towards the B connector. I think they're trying to identify a spot where you know the numbers will be short. How often do you see more than one at B connector on pistol round, right? Yeah. Maybe there's somebody back by.
They only get 10, am I right?
Connector, but really swarming that position to
I like that, Renko. That's the right attitude to have if you're Cloud9.
So good thought by EG.
Except I think Cloud9 is giving them 11 with this buy.
Probably spells a little B long action as they're all set up here. You'll see Leaf stay, or I'm sorry, you'll see Boostio stay back with that to keep.
You know, Cloud9's IGL? I have no idea.
Double stars on the attack.
I had to guess Zeppa, but I don't know.
So we clear towards the pillar. So we have that protocol coming in. Support still comes in from the C9 crowd here in the arena to hopefully see C9 hold this B side.
Dude, look!
But it's gonna
They
be
threw a
split.
Cove
They
lineup.
also want this wingman plant.
Harbor wall's out.
Look! The Cove lands so Lil Bro can get across!
How can you do that? Rudy then answers in, but C9 fight back. They work out for 3
That's
kills.
sick!
Coming in. Spike is still down. And now BCJ and Boostio holding back.
Jacob Rooney, the caster, said earlier, if you're not mistaken. All right. If Daka is not mistaken, then it's Jacob Rooney. I'm down for those odds. I've never seen Daka mistaken before. We hold him to 10! We hold him to 10!
Wow.
Give me a close game. Give me a close game. Oh my god. BCJ is 16, 4, and 10. He's kill leading, death running, and assist leading. What?
People start dropping left and right.
BCJ's insane.
Up on the wall, trying to use a little Sage Tech here as Rooney finds a nice kind of flashy frag there to end out the round. A thrifty as well. Much needed round for Cloud9.
Got the most assists in the lobby, the least deaths, the most kills.
It's going to be a bit of a split the first time we see Boostio on a round here. It's just going to be watching the flank. And he may actually be able to
Wow, they're orb farming like crazy.
Push as much as you wanted here.
Who got that orb? Was this
For
guy?
EG, you saw the utility was just to grab this orb for Ethan. Everybody leaning back here to meet up with Boostio. Potentially to use more. Flash still available for Ethan.
Are we in the wrong
Goal
scene?
potentially to get that
Oh
second
shit,
orb.
we are. Thank you.
Had a little bit more with the
Guiding light into peak here.
Exactly. It's getting ready. Double
Guiding
flash.
and dizzy? No way.
That's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be so annoying. Celsius makes it away. Flash cooped. What can you do?
Try hard Paul lol. Thank you for the prime.
Run. Oh my gosh. Picks it back up and we can see it again in just a few. You see the countdown there. 8 seconds left. Com waiting. Dizzy's almost ready and they're gonna split this up again. A re-hit from Art, but that Dizzy's gonna come flying in through A main.
Let's reset the coolness meter. We've been maximum cool for too long. Dasamoto called this 13-6 a while ago.
But it hasn't spotted anything yet. High tide just to block off towards Flowers. Another goop. Celsius forced to fall back. Also with the run it back. Looking to flash to the top, maybe. No, just current sitting and stopped by Land. Once again, the women get stopped.
Oh.
That allows C9 to move in.
Wait, Cloud9's kind of got this round like on lock. Their defense flawless.
Cloud9 shut that strat down in its tracks. Looked cool.
He called both map scores. All right, if he gets both right, he'll get Truth Teller. I can't give it to him for a single map prediction because, you know, a lot. Then everyone will start YOLOing their map preds.
After Cloud9 had something to say about that beautiful retake, and we've been kind of looking for that team cooperation, that synergy from C9. We get a little flavor of it there as they bring this into round 16. We'll see that ultimate ready for Zeppa so they can stop EG or find EG if this round goes too long and they're worried about what site may be getting hit. Dismiss Star on the quick push with Cascade. It looks like they're just using this to take that space.
Yep. Continuing the same conditioning now for EG. Small change with the Cascade moving up though. So C9.
Cavern got it for getting the winning team. Yeah, but Cavern's like, he's not actually active chatter or anything.
Has been to try to stop this wingman. It's been good for 2 attempts so far.
I noticed that last round. It's like, I'm going for wingman again.
Is Hyper Coper? Yes, currently only assigned to Brayden.
Deniability coming out into the
Oh, we're getting the stutter. What?
Through the high tide connects onto a second, finally stopped by Leaf. But the counterattack from the Seekers under defense.
Bro, I feel so bad. I'm looking at my delivery for my food, and it's drawing this singular line from the restaurant to my apartment. This one block line.
Jump spot, trying to get this tap through. Halfway, forced to reload. But it looks like
Oh my god. Cloud9's defense is cooking.
Nicely done. A quick smoke there to stop him out. He says their bullets tickle. And Cloud9 able to defend another one there. Picking up these rounds. They have a few left each time, so they're able to grow some of that economy.
Oh yeah, true. I've got Hyper Coper. But that's known. All the tier 3s, you guys have seen me play ranked.
C9 to have a few members alive. Drop some weapons if necessary.
I will blame anything, man.
Here we go. We'll see what they can continue. 10-6.
That's why I VOD review. In the moment, I'm too emotional. You can never blame yourself in the moment. But in the VOD review, I'm no longer getting mad at myself. I'm getting mad at past me. Past me was dumb. Now me has learned. D Gunny, thank you for the prime. Even the best coaches don't listen to their own advice. Hey, it's not that simple.
Seems like they're playing a lot better now that they get to, or feel more comfortable, I should say, that they get to react to EG.
Knowing and doing are different. The best coaches are not players.
We saw an attack. He went to that back hall.
Like, who's coaching EG right now? Not a pro, no?
Anybody playing to try and get some suppressing fire, and here's Zelsis once again. Starts it off on BCJ.
Has to reload, and it's going to be Zelsis still moving in to help the wingman get stopped. Lockdown also preventing from the attackers to move in for EG.
Potter, she was though? Yeah, well, I was Radiant. Ha! Ha! Your logic applies to me too. Oh my god, Cloud9 just ruined Dasamoto's chances of Truth Teller.
Capitalizing on a very nice round here, and EG's map starting to slip a little bit. This pick of Pearl. Cloud9 finding their footing here. EG will call their
Sir, that's an ad hominem.
Cloud9 use these timeouts very quick. MCE
what do you mean? I'm using your argument.
Let the team know what was happening.
I'm showing you that it also applies to me.
Out here as Potter chats with the team to reset and kind of let again that overhead view. Here's what we're doing wrong. Here's what I'm seeing.
You dislike your own argument, and that's fine too.
I like this though. Maybe MCE calling these early timeouts in the first half just shows that Cloud9 were just very comfortable to play the defense, right?
Yeah.
Try to muster up as many rounds as you could on the attack just because we have the foundations of what
Maybe.
we need to do, the game plan. Stop that wingman from planning from EG on the second half when EG takes the attack.
Maybe we do
If you're
this.
looking at it from EG's side, they've been counting on that a lot. Wingman to plant in, play far
Ooh,
back,
let's,
really adding pressure into the back halls like Zelsis did when they took the attack for C9. So I think this timeout for EG, try to counteract on that. Be a little bit more proactive moving into the site.
Yeah.
Use that util to keep C9 back from the retake.
Watch out for Zelsis going for wingman.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I kind of love the attention he's been given to that. Some of the rounds he's just flying through, especially if he
How
has
about
the
this?
ultimate on. That's the only focus that he has. Otherwise,
How
he's
about
like, I'll get an
this?
point, but I'll stop the plan. That's it's kind of the role right now, and you know what? It is working very well. It's very peaceful. Just kind of.
I like it.
Digging the white noise.
Going back to the meditation here, called by Mimi.
The meditation, right. A little bit of meditation here. After the timeout, we breathe, give a woosah, and we're back into the match. This 4-1 split once again from EG. C9 focusing a lot of that Killjoy defense utility over towards B once again. They've just felt the aggression of Evil Geniuses on that side of the map, and they find Boostio this time.
Yep. Lurk plays, trying to punish somebody, trying to grab the orb, potentially even Zelsis earlier on there. Gets punished right away.
Damn, Cloud9's got it on lock on defense.
Staying free for Boostio. Player that they lost there towards the A main was not somebody with anything stronger than a pistol. Once again, just trying to make sure this time that we clear towards that corner. So yeah, we have the lineup for those.
I want to thank you so much, Woohoo. I started Valorant 4 months ago, and at the beginning, I was so stuck in plat. And I discovered YouTube channel, and you give so much good explanation and advice through you, and now for the first time hit Diamond 3 in only 30 days.
It's got to be teamwork.
You'll have what you deserve. Oh, so your English is fine, man. Thank you. Congratulations on the diamond.
It's wingman, right? You help wingman and then you defend. So having this means everyone goes in together. It takes more cooperation, and here's the take on to be for Evil Geniuses.
Wingman then coming in for a plan for as long.
That means we're getting the anime? What?
There's Calm with the kill on the lead, but Jakey still goes for the spray. The wingman down, and also Calm falls.
Yeah, so there's 1,000 people here, so like statistically speaking, 10 of you are in the top 1%. Can any of you just fund an Owahujin ego Valorant anime in a Blue Lock style? It's like the intro is like the 2v1 clutch, and instead of trusting your teammates lineup, you just ego swing and kill them.
On some more rounds, and look at that one round that pistol happened in Vans. We've been getting some thrifty.
Anyways, I need about
this one turns the game
$100,000
on 14, and they're streaking.
Probably a little less than
I'm
that.
sorry. They are on a win streak as they approach this round 19 here.
Isn't it weird when I said they only get 10, they started the comeback?
Never know. Wingman, now we need new
Bro, there's so many tier 3s in here just YOLOing calls. Of course somebody's gonna be right. Anyways, who's gonna win this game, Renko?
Of what I would call the underdog for this team moving into this matchup against EG.
Twitch audience probably skews younger, which hurts those 1% odds. Ah,
Thrash to open things up.
you're right.
To find information just to push everybody back. That allows the Reckoning to move out from the art. And here comes a split towards the A side. 3 players now in the back. Dizzy in the front. Players are blinded from a flash coming out from the attack too. And Boostio's now moving in. Wingman looking for that plant, but everything gets broken.
Ooh.
Got broken. Wingman down. We fight back for the flowers. Flash out from Celsius. Pushing through the nebula. Waiting for another one here. Continue.
But there's so much gunfire and so little kills. There they are. We're only 600 years behind the official Valorant Twitch. Really? It's like 1,500 Valorant viewers.
EG was kind of left with their pants down on that one.
Oh, a mistake though. First one here coming out from C9. Capitalized by BCG.
Yeah, how many does Tarek have? 100K?
More deniability. 3 players all stacked up around this A side. The wall's about to come down. At least a
75K.
but there's almost no utility left, if not any utility at all. As we're waiting for the refresh from BCJ.
That's insane. Oh my god. Cloud9 can't lose. That was great.
3K, Cloud9 with the patience on retaking that, trading the 1v1s there. It looked a little sketchy for a second, but they make it work, and that was very close to actually being in for BCJ. Those last few frags, very close.
Calm there.
Calm, sorry, Calm.
Yeah, valiant attempt.
See the wingman go out. He stopped short, instantly shot. And that's right. If we were saying before, if you're in the site and Wingman can push to default, it has to be spammed.
Do you think he should be opening the door?
For Cloud9 to have taken it out if it did default.
I think it's. I think it actually is funnier with them opening the door.
Advantage of it.
Time for another one, Riv.
Yeah, it is.
Both coaches going with timeouts.
We got another pause.
Early in their attacker halves.
We got another pause.
And
All right, 1 sec.
Figure things out here for EG as the clappers continue to come out for the support for Cloud9.
The clappers.
Don't let them hear the strats. Keep clapping.
Potter and MC on your screen.
That's grabbing the Radiant icon. You always need the Radiant icon, chat.
It's like Potter discussions. You can see Potter listening and feedback as they go back and forth. MCE giving out that info as well. It's pivotal time as well. We talked about MCEs in the beginning to get ahead of whatever was happening here. Potter's trying to kind of figure out what's plaguing the team, even maybe in this sense. Not a mental reset, but get information from the
gold to Radiant.
Also super important
that's troll.
To figure out which direction they
that's
may
way
need to go
too
in.
troll.
So, timeout's gonna have such a big effect.
That's like
here. And we
so
know Potter
troll.
Have some pretty effective timeouts for the squad. When EG takes timeouts, you do see their games turn around. Cloud9
now,
has had a
like,
stranglehold on this one so far.
how
for the last
about like
6 rounds? We'll see if it
Silver
can happen
2
for EG
though?
after this timeout.
Oh, never mind. We're going into game. I totally wasn't just pulling the Silver 2 icon in.
Defense out from Zeppa, spotting nothing there. So inching now for support towards B. 2 players stacked towards the A side. Zelsis looking to counteract for timing off this curveball. Maybe off the.
You don't even know if this works. Dog, we saw Forsaken cook with it.
Flash, but we fall back instead, forfeiting now the push to deny the lockdown. Falling back
When you hit Radiant, I can clickbait you as bronze to Radiant. That's true, Andy.
Makes it out on time. Plan finally successful from Wingman with Cove.
I think it's a lot more likely though that I'm gonna clickbait when you hit Immortal.
Already hiding inside the Cove. As it gets broken, looking to run out, but it's still lead protecting his teammates. Here's the utility though on the pulse plant.
Oh, look at that lineup.
You can tell a software engineer by the diligence of their Control S.
That comes down. That's gonna stop it for a little bit more.
Tell a software engineer by how often they try to press colon W.
To move towards the A main. Get all of these kills, leaving Calm on his lonesome.
Bro, Cloud9.
Will not work out. C9 has tied the game. 10-10 in his first map.
Perseverance here from C9. They continue to shut down every member of
Okay, there's like a
with quite a few members alive. That tells you a lot of how they're grooving, how they're
this is
feeling
the shape
together.
I want.
And I think the composition without having a duelist on the side of EG is kind of messing things up a little bit. They're not able to figure out what distractions being created that would be created by a jet dashing in, a raise nade being created. It's kind of take that space and hope Wingman can plan at this point. It's almost go in and plant yourself and cover things and use Wingman for his stun ability. So I don't know, maybe a switch.
We're slowly making a thumbnail. We're slowly making a thumbnail between
going towards that mid link or B link, sorry,
between rounds
from shops.
Yeah, those 4 flashes available from Zeppa and Zelsis are
really good. Has been super aggressive these past few rounds.
Not afraid of this. Not afraid at all.
Bro.
Comes out with 2 kills. Joggo trying to fight back. Jakey pushing for another.
Where'd Cloud9 come from?
To the board. Big Bean with the big moves.
Cloud9 is adding insult to injury. It's like they've detected the evil geniuses can't put that next thought into action, so they push. Cloud9 pushes from defense now. Every position they can. Jake and Zelsis there, huge frags to start off the round. And EG can't even get a strat going.
Bro, I feel so bad. My delivery guy's in a car. I really hope they don't like go to their car with my order and then drive 1 block.
EG caught off guard. And it's something that MC probably cooked up off a timeout. You saw him coming out from Potter saying, hey, in 2 rounds, we're going to have weapons.
I just shouldn't have gotten burritos,
C9
Chat.
said, screw those plans. Let's
Just the social awkwardness associated with the delivery process.
Wow. We talked about big shoes to fill from these 2 players, and they're doing a great job so far for C9.
Okay, we move these up.
Let's see the money on the board. It is not good. A lot of times in a game, you'll see this flow for Cloud9 right now, but in a round where you can identify that your opponent will be money reset.
I'm hearing so much util going down already.
The round taken that hard, right? You haven't been doing it. You haven't been setting the precedent. Like you said, your opponent gets weapons. and you just absolutely flip the switch on them. Just like you mentioned, Cloud9 really playing to destroy EG's economy.
How do you not get anxious about streaming to thousands, but food delivery does? Because you're just text on a screen, Andy. I'm safe from you. That delivery person is real. They can see me. You're not real. It's the same reason you can talk to your 4 stranger teammates in ranked, but you can't just go around the streets talking to people. Or maybe you can. Maybe you're social. Are you socially normal, Andy? Can you just talk to people? I can't. Why don't you tell them contact delivery? I did do contactless. I feel weird. This guy has to be judging me, right? Because I just ordered delivery from a Chipotle.
And it was
500 feet away.
Supposed to be their win, the team that really has the pressure on them. Cloud9's just vibing right now. They come in with a roster, the temperature check, and on fire right now. On fire. One more round could be taking the lead or the win here for Pearl. And again, Zelsis right.
He's hyped he's getting paid for a short delivery. God, I hope so.
That point distribution for C9. Really even.
But even then, he's probably going to think to himself, like, God, this rich asshole. I don't know, man.
Could be kind of tense on the stage. Absolutely flowing with the team. Playing it smart and doesn't put himself in a dangerous position there where it could have been very.
What type of person orders delivery
they play smart and gather
for one block?
Why not? They have a few rounds.
Somebody who's really busy streaming on a Sunday and rich assholes. And which one am I more likely in that guy's head? I'm just the rich asshole. It's not going to guess that I'm streaming a watch party of Cloud9 versus EG.
There's the sound sets, the ore picked up, reckoning now available for EG.
To be fair, you are a rich asshole.
Coming out for the rotate right away.
What the fuck?
No audio cues coming out from inside the site, so EG knows that it's a passive
My own
play.
senior mod.
There it is for C9. A must round.
If you really were a rich asshole, you'd have an anime or something.
Delay Cloud9. We'll see how much it matters.
It's Jogimo playing deep inside the site.
Sigh, maybe I'll get Mr. Beast next week. Bro, I'm not even watching. Cloud9 is insane.
It might be over right here. The grab blow actually pulls it out for a halfway to tap once again.
You can't stop this diffuse, no?
Nice shot by Boosie.
I take it all back. You can stop this diffuse, but you can't stop Zelsis. You can. Oh my God.
Saving 1v1 coming in for
Hi Vector 123, thanks for the prime. Skelly Fish, thanks for the 2-month prime. Sends a heart.
Online these past few rounds to be up front, the confidence building, the shots hitting.
If the driver's a real one, he's watching the stream.
The last moment there by Busio.
My order's on the move. No, no, no. He has one stop along the way. No, 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 chat. No, 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 no. Uber Eats gave this guy a stop before mine, which means he's picking it up. He has to drive away. He's gonna drive back and give me the Chipotle.
Only a Guardian available for Ethan. Bulldog coming out. We want to go for potentially a double alternate right away. Lockdown and Cosmic Divide. Looking for the plan. Can't be any safer. Triple Nattle's coming through. Just
Why would it do that?
There goes the little wingman. Halfway up.
No, I don't care about the Chipotle being cold or whatever. I care about like this guy's social heckin' judgment.
With nobody being able to take it out, Zelsis again starts it off.
4 more alive for EG to try to bring this into overtime.
Bro, this is deja vu. We just got the B-long squadron. Bro, Cloud9 just pulled this out of their ass. Who was trash talking Cloud9 because they didn't have Yay? Who was it? Who was like, oh, Cloud9 had Yay. They'd be doing better right now. Cloud9 just won. Damn. Find them? No, chill. Chill. No. No witch hunts, but we are paying out the prediction.
To play. Jake with some awesome frags there. Rooney with some clutch rounds for
We are
himself,
paying out
and
the
you always gotta
prediction.
give it up to the rest of the veteran squad
Oh
there
my God.
on Cloud 9.
Then we'll
To
go
make
right
what
into the
almost
second
a
game
10
prediction.
round comeback with a blip
That
in
was
the middle,
crazy.
but still a victory. The comeback was incredible. And EG gets a temp check here in game
All
one.
right, the prediction is up.
It was hot at the start, but
Thumbnail
definitely cooled
time.
down by the amount of run it backs. You talk about heat, it's on that run it back, and every time.
Yeah, silver to radiant, free kills, banana opening the door. That screams unedited pro analysis video to me.
He's like, I'm gonna go kill Wingman, but get an orb.
I like that.
Oh my word! And EG got that second half pistol round.
I like that.
Right?
I like
That
that.
had to be a thrifty for Cloud9 to flip second half.
1 sec, I gotta
Absolutely incredible
grab
stuff.
it from my Dropbox.
Went wild with that one too, but you talked about it. Huge overshadowing figures that fell out of C9, and we do have two players that stepped into the light to show that C9 has what it takes. That's Jakey. That's also with Rooney, and that's C9 winning the first map. Time for a break. Second map coming up right after.
Time for a break. Second map coming up right after. Map 2's Fracture. Interesting. What do I title this video, chat? Oh, Biggie Meister, thank you for the Prime. Hi, we're here. I got the pro analysis video. Upload. Perfect. We have this thumbnail. Aren't I getting like, I'm getting hardcore DMCA'd by that music, no? I'm sorry, I know you can't see anything right now, chat. I know. Here, I can let you see something in a moment. I can let you see this while we title the video. What do we title it? You just mute the stream between games? You're right. Refer to my last comment for title. Did you really just hit me with the go look for my last comment? Spam this on Lotus to get Senpai to notice. I don't give a fuck. You think I won't? I'm not even gonna capitalize anything because you didn't. I will put a bracket though and then say Forsaken, Chamber, Lotus, Pro Analysis. Because it's in the Pro Analysis playlist. I'm running with that. I don't care. Okay, I need to set the description. Spam this on Lotus to get Senpai to notice. It's to be the dumbest fucking title. Okay. It's processing HD. Visibility private. Okay. All right, that's processing. We'll upload that in a bit. I went with it. I rolled with it. Thank you for the genius title. Yeah, Andy, what are you betting on this game? You're welcome, Wooji. Stop being weird. Stop being weird. You better share that video with all your friends, Pseudo. Like, I made that title. And then you can prove it too, because this is live streamed on Twitch. Oh, for to cover my ass, do you give me all rights to use that title without crediting you at all in the description or anything? I don't want you hitting me with an intellectual property lawsuit. Yeah, I'll put you in the description. How about that? Yeah, I'll have you know, if this video does poorly, though, it's your ass. Title, credit. Oh, what's your hashtag? I got streamer mode enabled. It's fine. I'm just writing pseudo. You don't even, the hashtag's not going in it. All right. He threatened to fire me if A didn't perform. That's true. Ethan came up with A, if you remember that one. But did we set up an auto mod rule so people can't use /HJ? Or tier 3 is just cool like that, and they know that that's lame. Oh my god, it's arriving now. Wait, what's lame? Nothing. 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 Everything's cool. What are some fun games for streamers to play online between Valorant games? I have no idea. Marbles? I'm not gonna play marbles. Super Auto Pass? That's not a web game, but I could play that. All right, you guys want Puzzle Hub? I got it. Say less. You ask and you shall receive, chat. I'm a man of the people. What can I say? Oh, one sec. I have to let them into my building. All right, we're chilling, chat. Back to my bridges. Ooh, we could play Wordle too. I'm down. That's a good one for sure. Okay. Damn. Wordle. You have to play on like the New York Times? Or is there a better website? Well, I mean, I haven't played this one yet. New York Times bought it? Oh my god. Okay, wait, you probably can't see it very well. Let's... I don't remember anything about this game. What was like the best first word? Oops. Okay. Okay. There's no P. There's no P. STO. What about Stoke? Oh. Oh. Okay, well, it's not stove because that ends in an E. And there's a K. There's stock. My God, poops is a broken starting word. Sheesh. Sheesh. Nate, thank you for the prime. Valjit Val, thank you for the prime. Wordle Unlimited for more of them. Wordle Unlimited. Okay. What? What? God. It has to be a Y. I guess it could be a... What? I think Ethan's got it. Yeah. What a... That's a tough one. Dude. What? You always guess the previous word, by the way. Keep it interesting. Otherwise, it's like way too easy. I want to get like as many common letters as I can in this guess. Like I can think of words, of course, but I want to get like an N. Rings is a bad guess, Austin, because I've already gotten an S. Rinse is also a bad guess. Reach is an okay guess. It just can't possibly be the word, you know? So I can't get a 2-guesser. But I'm down. Wow. That's crazy. You just really guess height without an E? Onion? What do you... This is a tough one. Hippo? I mean, it could be. It's not. And even worse, it is HI. Yeah, it could be hilly. It's so annoying that it could be words like this because like hippo and hilly is a pure 50-50. Oh, perfect. We're going. Can I trust a mod to close prediction? My burritos are here.
Most teams don't play play this because generally
Oh, actually, I'm just gonna close it because it looks really weird like this.
can like outpace that drone, and it's hard to find the same value versus most teams who have played
In card, the resub. Thank you.
fade in the mix. So I'm interested to see what they have prepared.
I feel like coming out of this game, we're either going to be like, hey, you know, that Sova pick pretty solid, or maybe not.
Sparks, thank you for the Discord tier 3.
Well. Is
Either one
really
close it because
interesting,
he's
I
still
have to
salty.
say.
Lost that. I
it's
mean,
a role that we typically would associate with him.
I already closed
He
it.
played it in the past. It's been a while, but he was always a good Raze player, and they have done this in the past where they flex him into that primary duelist role. But what I'm looking towards in this first half on the attacking side is how.
Did you guys know the only ingredient that's hard to pronounce at Chipotle is Chipotle?
Really good job of like kind of min-maxing the ult orbs in the
Chipotle reps, if you're listening right now, did you hear that? That's a good readout. Let's talk numbers. I can say that every stream.
This one can get to a third map, and we're going to send it back over to the one and only Rivington and Van Silly for the call.
Oh man, a chicken bowl with white rice?
Mimi and Brenny. We're moving into the game on Fracture, and looks like we're really turning back time here for C9's composition, right, Riv?
It does. We're going back in history here, seeing what C9's pulling.
All right, that's enough. Your free trial of Woohoo's advertisement has ended. I am now eating generic brand, unlabeled burritos, chat. Yum. Bland goodness.
See if it's like riding a bike though, or road gets a little bumpy on the way in. I know that's what EG is hoping for, and probably shocked at that last game, but you can't think about it. You got to think forward. You got to think ahead. We get on to Fracture now.
Oh, turn off the music.
And we will focus, as the Des said, on how the ultimates will work, how much focus goes to these orbs.
Sova.
And how this Sova works, how calm it's going to make it.
What the hell?
Plays.
Oh, it works for this. The drone to fight in.
Oh my god.
Like a deck of cards, and it's only Zelsis.
This dude's just droned A main and fought.
Hey, surprise, there's nobody there.
I was like, okay, we'll come.
What do you like in your burrito? I'm a chicken guy.
Okay, take it, Vans, like that. The unexpected, I think, is what exactly how you need to start here for EG. Figure out how that Sova is used right
Get
away.
Shrinky. Thank you very much for the prime.
From both sides, and now they.
If Chipotle doesn't sponsor in 3 minutes, I'll order Qdoba.
Or no, sorry, it's not Boostio. Zelsis, because he makes use of every bit of space finding some orbs.
EG is definitely okay with just running that clock down, and Zelsis doing the same thing. Just continuing what happened towards Pearl. Let me just marathon around the map, grab a couple of orbs. Already got 2 under his name. And trying to see if he could do at least a little bit of damage, but coming down towards this B-long at tree. It's going to get spotted by the turret.
30 seconds
Bad news
left.
there as far as Zelsis. It's the inches down. Good luck, have fun. Fault line then coming out. The push in. Jogimo's low HP.
Bro, a Chipotle x Woohoojin collab could go hard though. Introducing the Chipotle banana burrito.
Right before, so that's really great. Patience play by EG. Another
Okay, wait, no, that sounds terrible.
Flawless as well. Now they prevent the thrifty, right? Cloud9's going to see what they can do. What's the buy? A few sheriffs there. A few of the people that did get killed.
Look, I thought about it and I was like, I'm a food. They do food. And then I thought about it with like 1 extra brain cell. And I saw the problem.
Retake on whatever north side is, but on pistol round, you're more than likely going to find a few members down on that bottom, and they indeed did. Second round here, a quick dart.
Yeah, milk food.
So that clears back towards satellite if they're going to start. Nice range too. You might get a food floaters over.
Dude, it's stuttering
so
again.
To see the initial play of what Com wants to do, and he plays in between each of the sites and spawn there to lean on either side.
You bring a great point, actually. We wanted to talk about why this Sova. What's the question mark around here? And the kit seems to be trying to act if there's going to be like that type of default of the Killjoy or sometimes. Like
Right, Dasimoto? Like, what the hell are they doing with Sova?
Take the ropes on the other end.
On pistol round, they just droned out. Hey, main. And just fought. Through the door.
Replacement of the Prowlers towards San into A main. So the kit looks good. I want to know what we could do with the ultimate once we get into those later rounds.
Boom.
Zeppa still somehow gets behind enemy lines. It opens things up here for C9 and an opportunity even for Cloud9 to get a flank.
Oh my god, look at this flank. The raise.
Thrifty again. It's on the plate here for Cloud9. It's blood in the water, and it looks like they're going to re-hit. They have yanked all of Evil Geniuses over to this B site, and the rotation's going to be coming in. A quick trade and spawn.
Still got a dink onto Jake. As the rotation goes towards the A, same thing for EG, and the call comes out from Rooney to run back towards this B site. But the lurk comes through just around the corner. Ethan, wrong angle placed out. Full line coming through. Zelsis trying to chase in for the kill, and Ethan stays alive with minimal
I mean,
damage.
PRX has been picking Yoru. That's the mono.
10 seconds left. Full util coming out for EG. Trying to clear out towards the arcade.
You can be B.
Towards the top as well. And that's BCJ and Calm working together. Another recon dart available for the retake. Gonna be the turret spawning one first. Here towards the back of the boxes. It's still gonna be Celsius dancing around. And now on the jump. The save from behind, the pain shells to flush out BCJ.
Oh!
It's a 1v1, has to reload the weapon as the aftershock comes out. Position given away by Rooney. But Rooney's been a beast, always with the sheriffs on pistol. Fault line picks up the Phantom, then gets the kill.
I don't think Rooney should give that fight, but otherwise, really good clutch. An insane round from Cloud9.
You have to be kidding me right now. And what a well-orchestrated round. They almost win the round without even seeing more than one member of Evil Geniuses until the post plant. How do you do that? With EG holding the hard angles, they just got them back and forth across the map. Beautiful mid-round calling on the side of Cloud9 here on side.
Papa Ace Lone, thank you for the prime.
And Rooney again capitalizes on a huge round. Left up to Rooney. He's been showing up.
Oh, yeah. That's something that he's done a lot during his C9 days. Piss around when he's playing that Silva. Doesn't matter for the shock darts. It's just Sheriff and free util. This time, Rooney, Sheriff and fault line, and then gets it done here with the rest of C9. But big props to Zeppa to somehow get behind those enemy lines to start things off and kick in the thrifty for C9. And relentless into this one. Satchel to clear it up. A gamble stack, a gamble push from EG. That fails, and it's going to be a 5-player looking for.
Did they miss that volley? No, it was fine.
On Evil Genius' side.
Zeppa stays in sight. Rest of the team's ready to fire on from the outside of that A long area.
Look at that plant.
Rather, two mollies set.
Look how open it is. Is that for somebody to open door late into the round and wrap sand or what?
EG's really taking their time here. They're going to have to collapse fast.
I'm watching Red Brimstone.
Gonna be good enough here. Zeppa just stays in, building up the orbs here on these kills. The third one now
Yeah,
activates the
look.
showstopper into
He's looking at the door.
rounds. Doesn't even need any help. And Rooney ruins the moment for the ace for Zeppa.
EG over there like, somebody just peek our classics, please, for a moment.
What you eating? Nice try, brand rep. Who knows what I'm already eating?
So a quick round
I'm eating
there
generic
for
burrito.
C9. Shouldn't have been much damage.
By generic burrito brand.
But we will get on to this rifle round. We'll see how EG does go to set up their defense. We have Boostio moving over towards the A site. Looks like he puts that turret high, so we'll see a bit of sight and a bit of what comes into the sand area.
Okay.
And again, like you said, looking for the defaults, the initial setup, right? You can sometimes get that with the KO and the knife, but they're going to be using the Sova this time.
Bomb buddy out.
Nice little denied dart, too. It's got fired into the tree and no one can find it.
Taking control of tree. Lockdown available for Zelsis. Backed up by his teammates.
Somebody's going to spin up an entire brand called Generic Burrito after that.
Clear out towards the bottom from the top of the B site.
They're going to get rich.
And we're just going to have
Off of my one ad for them.
Somehow
burn down.
That works out. McCom got detained.
Ooh.
Celsius moves in to even up the tally on a 4 versus 4 spike down, picked up then by Jakey to plant it down. But it gets the 9, he runs right into it. BCJ with the orbital strike drops the spike.
Oh my gosh, so much denial utility, so much stopping each other. We see Zelsis there still playing like he's on Phoenix as he rushes spawn for a frag. And they are
Dude, Cloud9's got momentum from last game right now.
on the shoulders of Evil Geniuses.
Still very important on how Zelsis is playing.
Their attack
As
looks
an alarm
good.
bot being set up here should be towards that spawn at the Jenny. So they have all the time in the world to move forward and get this fight for a plant. Maybe saw a sliver of at least one player towards long and lead. Going long range, 4K into the round, just tapping away like it's aim labs.
1, 2, 3, they all shadow each other as they come out trying to get the trade. Really unfortunate there, but huge by Leaf to understand and get that aim control down. That recoil right into each of his opponents. This start off too did not look good.
Damn, that's tough for Zeppa too.
The ultimates that were supposed to be big on this round or movement for both teams. Leaf doing Leaf things, the clutch around. What are you doing?
That's so tough, dude. Like Cloud9 was in trouble that round. EG had them, and then just like hero plays.
Maybe a first frag and then conversion for EG, but they're back onto the eco. And Zelsis and team are going to wait to see what kind of trickery they put into the mix on the side of EG here.
It's the ace off the sleeve, pressure down towards tree. And even fights happening towards arcade. Calm wins that long range. On the top of the B site. Good econ to start. Should end here though. Vandal now picked up, but the backstab's coming in from Zeppa soon. Okay, does a little bit more.
2v1.
Looking back up, but it gets stopped. Zeppa right there waiting for it. Adding even more money off the plant from Jakey. And C9 are up now 4-1.
Cloud9 feeling good on their own map pick.
Cloud9 equals blue equals water. Leaf has element advantage versus their whole team.
Right now, the second half of our last map. Thrifty into win streak. Once they get momentum, it just seems like they
is that allowed?
Groove. Rolling Thunder here as well as Leaf Seekers to come out. They have multiple options to be able to deter or detect where Cloud9 is going to, EG, sorry, is going to be on this round. But they do have to worry about the lockdown. How can they source that lockdown? Operator for Boostio here. And that's going to be picking out B long.
You know how people in the Smash community will be like 1v1, Fox only, Final Destination, or whatever? What if people in the Pokemon community were like 1v1, level 5 Charmanders only? And then you just tackle each other and whoever gets the crit wins.
The lurk will not work out. The Seeker still gives a space here for C9.
Or no, Charmander, does he have Scratch?
Towards heaven.
More space gained.
That rope.
Jakey really wants to fight this. I mean, he's used all of his utilities, so why the hell not? 3 smokes on the ground. Molly's already up.
Charmander Scratch.
Makes some noise, so he's
I almost ruined my entire career there. I think I remembered that.
Lights up for the 2, but gets the save from Joggimo here. Speaking about EG.
So much chaos. Surely.
Rooney's looking for this save, but it's not going to happen because BCG's behind. Zeppa now left for a clutch situation as he gets greeted by a showstopper. An easier retake thanks to the ultimates that we came out and expended from EG.
Okay, and now we've got Breach ult. EG can rally. They still have their op.
Taking space there before C9 could. Honestly, it's what's.
I want to see the Soperator. I want them to hand that to Calm right now.
Kind of out into sand, figured out what Cloud9 was doing, and didn't give him much more space. Right, we saw EG milling. Cloud9 in that sand area for quite a long time. Jake couldn't get anything produced there. And that pause that they had in A-Halls and sand gave EG that time to rotate around. So stalling was the key. Taking a little bit of space as well for the side of EG. They did a nice job to contain what Cloud9 wanted, and they stopped that win streak. Round 7, another round where they want to stop Cloud9 right at the beginning. I think it's kind of a tendency to not want the full rush. You stop it. Oh my gosh! They just keep going.
Whoa!
Up from the spawn and a rolling thunder to allow Joggimo to move out, but to only pick off 1 kill.
1v1.
Down on either end.
I guess it's kind of worth because you run the Brimstone ult for the Breach ult. You got damage on the Rooney. That's a really hard sell though.
Lurking out here with Zelsis. Ethan just trying to delay as much as he can to get the cavalry, the rotation out from BCJ, who smokes up towards the drop. And this is a chess battle from both of these teams.
Guiding light, fault line, aftershock. So they do have a flash to get in here on the side of Leaf, whether they choose to or not. Rotating all the way to the other side. Zelsis is going to join. Make sure there's no flank coming through here. They set up the play. Ethan trying to stall, and again, that's what EG need to do. That's what the pressure is on the C9.
30 seconds
Tried to crossfire first, and window of opportunity.
What are you guys talking about? This KFC nonsense.
That gets the opening kill. Beautiful flash from Blue.
I eat one burrito, and you guys deviate.
We've seen the up before from Boostio on a different agent.
Ridiculously off topic.
A 2 versus 1 as the spike goes down. Planet for C9. Safely seems inside the site. Looking to play the contact off the alarm bot here.
Anyways, continue.
Down by Zelsis. It's not going to be an easy task now for Boostio, who's moving up slowly. Alarm bot and the flash.
You're getting your affiliate marketing dollars? Okay.
Bait and switch. And it's still going to be Leaf Solo play not even needed from Zelsis.
I think if you're earning it on my platform, I get to choose what cut I take, though, right?
Trade kill on that, but they take it right back. They say thank you very much, and that actually is one of the tougher things to deal with in Valorant or games with economy like that. Is that
All right, I'll take a
you get that 3,000,
2% cut.
You get 1,900. You've reset. That's it. So Cloud9 really making this tough for Evil Geniuses right now, and we should see another low buy there. We'll see how C9 sets up for the counter. Timeout for EG here. They will call too. So honestly, C9 has figured it out. Celsius has been strong. They're backing each other up on every play, and it's
Cheapest platform on the market.
I don't think it right. It's not new tech. It's not the way that.
That guy's signed. We don't need you.
They're being very organized in their play on the side of Cloud9. It's bringing in the W's.
Definitely looks like here for C9's side that they don't need Ye for now.
Mm-hmm.
Although missed.
How many
C9 doing an incredible
episodes
job
of anime do you think this studio cost? Like, instead of giving it to me in dollars, how many episodes of anime could they have like paid the studio for instead?
For the Americas on a map like Lotus, or sorry, on Fracture so far, we're pushing down towards the tree, and then just holding it there to play towards the retake.
The studio looks expensive.
Maybe try out. Moving in here as we finish the timeout.
It could be. They do have a good team for it. The Sova Dart's going to see through the smokes, right? You can get that counter. You can get that pressure, but it's the follow-up. Can you get behind Jogamo on these retakes?
140?
Is that going to be enough power? A really favors if that's going to be the way they play. Raise Nade can clear a lot more of A than it does when you're trying to retake B. There's just too many spots to hide. So they have to be fluid with each site they're taking here if it is going to be that post-plant retake for EG all the time. A lot towards Satellite. They're just going to waterfall off this for the play if they're not playing for a pullback and cut sound.
And that play we just saw from Jogimo on the top there of tree, and that's something that's telegraphed already in the past by EG. So going back into the older pages of the strat book, with their hero rifle from Jogimo not getting any pictures.
Oh my god, look at the mini map.
Boostio all the way.
They're rotating into a stack.
EG giving themselves a little bit more info to work.
Dude, this guy got Sova lineups.
I think they're going to stay in a bit of a 4-1.
I mean, of course he does. It's a pro game, but still. Fracture Sova lineups. I never thought I'd see the day.
I like this from Cloud9 as well. They know it's somewhat of a low buy, so you can't run around the corner into a shorty. You have to be smart about it. That will, however, push your teammate or the opponents back. Zeppa's just going to go and hold on. They want to secure this round. Knowing it's a low buy still for EG, they're going to go ahead and put this ultimate showstopper in just to deter what's going on. And we still have the team at Satellite for Cloud9.
Yeah. With the aftershock, the smokes that came out to delay, C9 understands that it was a gamble stack from EG towards this B site.
Oh, we have a Hoots lineup sticker. Don't we have Protractor?
Now trying to bait his teammates so they could actually open up the site on the A side here. Still wielded by Jogimo. 4-player looking for the flank onto the A-halls. Rooney tries to greet them and opens up the door for Ethan and the rest of the crew of EG to move inside the site. Pain shells to the fault line. Zelsis fighting
Oh,
up.
Protractor's not active.
We have a fight coming back from the heavens as well. And Pain shells moving into the site. 2v3, rifles picked up. Only one left to go. It's going to be Calm. Make it expensive. And it will do so. Calm will die to the spike. Still in the end, the round is going to come in favor of C9.
Why doesn't Calm save there?
No. Just wants to go for that kill.
I'm not sure I get it.
Another round for Cloud9.
It's unwinnable. Oh, he's got operator money. Makes sense. He's their op player.
They're guarding each other. It doesn't seem like anything is foreign to them at this point when they're making a play. You know, whether or not EG's trying to set up a particular type of defense, Cloud9 is making Evil Geniuses play reactive to these situations, and I think that's why we're seeing them a step behind here. You have Zeppa coming in, even on the eco rounds with the showstopper. Again, they're going to have seekers to identify any poor situations they're going to get themselves into. A lot of answers here, just across
I'll go to wash
the
my
board.
hands.
Ultimately, winning their firefights on the side of Cloud9. The firepower has
Keep me in the know. Let me know what happens.
in these trades.
We're playing some passive holds on the quadrants for EG into this round. Seekers then on the attack, and the weakest point that's not being watched, that's not being covered, is towards the bottom A side. And that's exactly where C9 is moving into. Nanoswarms have tried to delay as much as they can, but Zeppa still satchels in. Busio still lands up with an operator shot, though. That falls Rooney. Trying to stop this all at least. Jake moving in, lining up Tartu. The spike's about to get planted. Busio gets a nice little close range onto Zeppa. Aftershock to deny the plant from C9, and it becomes a 2 versus 1 for Zelsis.
He's had these situations in his favor. This series has kind of been in Zelsis' hands for Cloud9 to keep pushing forward, leading the team with those rounds. Can he do it here in the 2v1?
Not with that
the
shot.
operator shot. Bustio says not even a chance. And that op has been paying off big for them when they can get it. Being down in cash is not going to help, so the fact that they can keep it, get some more guns cycled in here, EG really needs to start grabbing these next few rounds, or I feel like it could be a Cloud9 runaway.
Did a good job too here to react on to the spawn. It was like a last-second decision to actually break the lockdown with the orbital strike out from BCJ so that we could actually pressure back for EG, allowing Busio to move forward with this operator and get the picks. Expensive round coming in the defense in round number 10 for EG. Small shields, off shot misses, spotting a lot of players towards the arcade.
EG's trying to take more space. The dart gives satellite control over. They're rotating around already. The 4v4, but do they know there's a flank coming in?
The flanks coming from the arcade. The L drone fault line then not affected as Zeppa. Aftershock then, and the flank is spotted by
What's going on? What did I miss?
Great position.
I'm back.
Great awareness, great hold. And even a Rolling Thunder on the attack, post plant to delay. Make it an even harder
Diary for who? Util dump, both sides aiming in Cloud9 entry. I missed trades. Plant denied. Can't type fast enough. 2v1 in EG favor. 2-win survive. Bustio op overpowered. Okay, EG won the round.
Rolling Thunder available at this point. It's going to be used towards the spawn. Aftershock then coming from the heavens.
Oh, but they don't have their elo stick anymore.
Focus on covering up towards that B site at the heavens.
Ooh.
And fully stunned. Com gets the kill. For the last two at tree side. The lineup in the front. The protection from EG.
Ooh.
That gets the rebel clutch.
They lined up.
From the top of tower to the bottom of B stairs. Leaf makes
Wait, did you hear that? When he said tower, it sounded auto-tuned. Listen.
From the top of tower to the bottom.
Did you hear that?
From the top of tower to the bottom of B stairs.
Why was that auto-tuned?
It's coming down to these tight kills, 2v1s, 1v1s. Jake,
you hear that?
Absolutely loving it. It seems like he's so comfortable on the stage right now. Cloud9 fans gotta be enjoying this roster. So
EVXNN, thank you for the prime. Only on the Woohoojin stream do I catch that Rivington's voice sounded auto-tuned when he said the word tower.
We see him now taking A main. I think Potter had instilled in them we need to take more space to be assertive, but Cloud9 is already on that assertive page.
Leaf's playing the off angle again. Yes, we get the open into B site, but Leaf was just outside the radius of that recon dart. So now the satchel to break across our placement, but it's still going to be Leaf. That's good to react on time. Deniability on the weapon that's left on the ground. Busio still gets a nice timing though with that Sheriff. Meanwhile, Plant
From the top of tower coming to Hooj's next mixtape. Do you guys know those like lo-fi songs that start with like a random message from their grandma that got left on their voicemail or something? Those slap.
The call to move forward into the B site potentially as Busio's now moving up. Forced out showstopper.
Really?
On the post plant to tap. Trying to move forward close.
Ooh.
But it connects onto Busio. Low HP is going to be Zeppa.
Oh, that nade is too good.
Out of position. Ethan making it a 1 versus 1. Still around for C9. But look at that econ. Finishing up here off that victory for the attackers.
A lot of damage there. The rebuys are ready to come through.
Isn't it usually a sad message from a significant other? Really? The one that stuck in my head was like a grandma leaving a birthday message on his
understanding
voicemail.
The game. We kind of talked about his switch from really being able to play on that initiator that gives the IGL info, but he is still on the map figuring things out.
Just got back from delivering a burrito. What did I miss?
And that trade a lot of times. So Rooney has
My biggest fear.
and it seems like he is locking it in
Some
right
asshole ordered this
8 to 3 as we
burrito
have our
one
final
block
round here in the
away.
first
You're
half.
not gonna believe this.
And again, a little bit of a push from EG. It's Cloud9's always avoiding them. I'm flabbergasted. Every site they have chosen has been the opposite of EG's push.
Lee starting things off.
It was really weird. He came out of the chute.
Clearing out towards Dish, and C9 once again looking to plow into the A site. Big positioning from the satchels up from Zeppa. And we are just swarming it in here, trying to play that pulse plan, and already aggressive enough so they could actually try to push it if they want to break the lockdown. C9 chooses otherwise, because Utility's going to do the job. And close range of the showstopper out.
Oh, dude. Zeppa had the play. Geronimo is so lucky he got one.
Jake greeted by BCJ close range. EG coming in with the player advantage. Rooney inside the site. No util left. Fall line up in one. Now stop Bicom. Leave.
He had white sweatpants. They were all stained.
Tapping onto the spike, dropping down.
Too true.
Cannot get it done.
Damn. That actually, that raise 1v1 probably cost that round. Because Zeppa kills Geronimo without dying.
A 9-3 and 8-4. These teams pressuring each other from both sides. It was EG with the lead last time, but Cloud9 comes out of their first map win. Still with that lead, still with streaks, and really making this a tough half because they would shut down EG before they got going. Really great stuff from Cloud9 to keep the flow.
Well, EG once again falling behind to C9. Can they make the comeback? But first, the desk to break down.
How are they going to play Sova here?
GB, Bren, what have you got to say?
Say that 5 times fast, Vantilli. Okay, just try that next time I send it back over.
Cavern with the watch party at Wuhan. You guys want Cavern in here?
Stupendous on Fracture as they currently go up 8-4, and heck, it could have been.
Were you hyped for Sova and Fracture, Cavern?
But EG managed to find ways maybe to scrape by some rounds, which is very important going into this next half. The problem is, man, you're running into walls in Leaf and Zeppa.
Yeah, EG found a couple rounds at the end there to make it closer, but I think most of this
up in the Drag Me channel.
core of this Cloud9 roster, finding insane individual performance.
Yo, you hyped for this Sova pick?
Doing anything super crazy. They were keeping
should I have your stream? Okay, wait, I gotta put the main stream as here to you. They picked Sova on Fracture?
Yeah, you saw it, right? We're already at halftime.
Yeah, I just got here.
Yeah, they're running Sova and Fracture. EG is.
By the breach util,
that's troll.
Right behind them. Usually
it seems pretty troll. They're not winning.
These guys are putting up an absolutely unbelievable performance that's worthy of so much praise right now because they are leading the charge. I mean, I don't even know what it's probably at right now. They've got to be both over 280.
A lot to a little.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be an insane.
Guys, ask all your Sova questions quick.
Paved the way for a really dominant half, and I put into question the attack side calling and wondering exactly how Rooney was going to be.
How many Sova Fracture lineups you got?
Struggle on pull, but you can tell why they've picked this map. The executes, like you said, Mimi, have been pretty minimized in terms of.
Probably like 0, yeah.
It's been easy to just digest for the entire team, and it's putting that focus.
Yeah, I don't know if I have any. I hate to break it to you.
I remember I learned one for like a dart near B main once, and I was like, wait, what am I doing? Why am I learning Sova right now?
With the delayed dart landing. They had that one cool play where they fought forward with that Sova's Hunter's Fury. But I think it's a lot harder to actually get value out of
Cavern playing Fracture? Probably like Breach
Fade, KO, Sky.
Hey, I guess the first two in order.
I played a bunch of stuff on Fracture. I play all initiators in team play, so.
Yep. Yeah, and look, let's be honest here. 2 rounds of pistol, and the next round, you're right back into it if you're evil geniuses. But for C9, they are right at the precipice of winning their first game. Let's send it back over to your casters, Rivington Vantilli.
Dive for 1 sec.
Thanks, GBB Bren. Back into this game. Yes, the big question mark here for EG. How is this going to pan out?
Whoa.
The attack? But one thing that has been good
for
EG is these couple of pistol
you got 2 shocks.
Have come into
Frenzy,
now that EG
and they're triple dish.
Side.
Who the hell pushes triple dish on pistol?
But now for this round, EG looking to play like a default passive here towards the bottom side, top side, leaving
oh my god.
Open. But C9 has different plans.
No heals to come in there. Unless they rotate around.
Wait, this looks really bad for EG though.
Looks like they might get a few in for Zeppo.
Because they're gonna get nothing. Dish.
See Leaf coming down.
Wait.
And aggression already. Cloud9
Do you see
says,
that?
"Nah, we're still
They're
on
orb
attack
farming
right now. I don't
Sova.
know if you knew this, BCJ though.
Well, they were ready for that.
Do you ever orb farm the Sova there? Not the breach or the raise?
Wait, why is the screen not full screen?
Why wouldn't they do the same thing here on Fracture?
Shit works for me. It's fine.
No, I'm on the Twitch stream and it's not full screen.
The idea was
I don't know, man. Here, I'll just. This is probably better anyways. I'm Discord streaming it now, so we watch at the same delay.
Zeppo's watching that corner, but on low HP, something very hard to do. You had to be on point with that sliver peek. It's actually BCJ.
Bro, why would you give the orb to Sova? So they had a free orb dish cavern, and Raze, Sova, and Breach could take it on attack, and Sova takes it.
Oh shit, wait, I need to close
That's the
this.
last person I'd expect to take that orb.
A fight in the second half.
I go Razor Breach every day on this map, no?
Shoot around.
Okay, I need to see who comps is being run
This
now.
one goes. That's the pistol.
Oh, this is definitely not as high quality. Are you streaming at 1080p?
From throwing
Yeah, I think so.
That's the question. It'd be what, 3 out of 4 pistols in this series?
I need to see what comps being run. I'm still like I was figuring everything out.
Yep.
Pearl game was just the one that
You'll see the comps
was able to
soon.
carry. So keep an eye on it as we get into this next round. Cloud9, you can see MC very happy with how things are going.
C9's comp makes sense.
Yes.
EG's comp.
Timeout calls, they paid off.
I mean,
And they're
most of
orb
the comp's
farming the
fine.
Sova.
Most of EG's comp is fine, other than like this is like.
Once again.
Oh, it's the exact same comp other than just Sova versus Sky, but I don't think it's better. It's not as troll as I thought it might have been. You said Gecko, so I was so confused.
I said Gecko?
I swear you said like you're farming orb over Gecko.
No. So it was Sova, Razor, Breach to pick orb. And they chose Sova. I feel like I would always pick Breach or Raze.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Breach's ult is obviously good on this map, but it's overrated. Like everyone knows how to play around Breach's ult. Everyone's expecting Breach ult.
Yeah, I can feel that.
And Sova is like maybe an off-guard pick, but
So even then, like
Sova
Raze
ult,
ult.
I think Sova ult's a very good ult to farm because even if you don't get kills with it, it is like you ult while your team's going into a site, and it makes people not be able to play anywhere on the site comfortably.
Isn't that what Raze ult does too, though?
Oh, BC just whipped. No, I feel like Raze ult definitely isn't as good. Cause like Raze can enter into the site by herself, but
What?
Wow.
I think we can point to what the problem is.
What?
How do you get... How? So many times.
Wow, let's see who's doing well.
Dude, these guys are thriftying all day long.
My word, Cloud9, the crowd behind them, the momentum behind them.
Wow. EG's getting wiped, man.
That's absurd.
Cloud9 looking really good.
Bro, Zeppo's frenzy is so good.
Fire when it comes to playing the patience and squeezing everything out of their opponent to find the thrifty.
That Ferrari pick by Joggimo was created by a brick wall.
That's what they said. Brick wall from the desk. It is true. Let's see if they can keep building here.
They're the anti-eco gods. I like that, Kef.
Anti-ecos for EG. You saw it on the Pulse plan too. Is just players are kind of left on an island. Now, full classics. Gonna have to go back of licking your wounds, trying to go back into playing the long game. So default around, work for these orbs. C9 okay with giving it away here for EG because when it really comes down to
just giving Sova
battles,
orbs.
these head-to-heads,
I can't wait to see the first
really
Sova ult.
So far.
They are. The firepower has been
I don't see it. I don't see it.
From Rooney, Jake, not even a letdown from them. We see everything hitting the clutches in mid-round. Working as a team here, EG looking to deathball a bit into sight with maybe a stim. See what ground they can cover. Nice fault line to start off. They get a few off that. Jake still hits. Can they get that Vans?
Nah.
So far, nope.
Nope.
Leaf is gonna stop them. The right click from behind. But still another weapon on the ground denied from
Farming Sova ult to break KJ. Yeah, but look at the scoreboard. Killjoy's at 3 right now, so your reasoning doesn't make sense. Because Sova's only 1 off. You wouldn't orb farm your Sova to counter their Killjoy ult when they don't even have Killjoy ult, and they're not even close to it.
Instances. Boostio with the ult. You got to consider Cloud9 is thinking about that as well, but How are they going to use it? Maybe a timeout here.
Because every round you have an ult up and you don't use it, you're effectively losing orbs. Because that player will like die or kill.
I think you're undervaluing Sova ult.
Oh, I definitely am. I'm curious to see how they use it. But
like,
this person's saying that they're farming it specifically to break the enemy killjoy ult, which doesn't make sense when the enemy killjoy is not even close to
farm
ult.
Brim ult. If anything, I think Brim ult. I think Brim ult's the best ult in the game. So to me, I would farm Brim ult. But out of everyone on their team, in my opinion, I don't think Sova's overall good on Fracture. But if you're gonna farm an ult other than Brim on Fracture, I think you farm Sova's.
Yeah,
I think Sova
I'm ready
is the
to see the Sova ult round to see why, because I don't see it.
To me, I think Sova, you can be the most proactive with his ults compared to every other character in the game. Like you want to cycle ults as fast as possible, right? Sova's you can actually cycle and be proactive with his, whereas almost every other ult can be a waste if you're not like. Most of them you need to be somewhat reactionary. So Sova, in my opinion, I think if your Sova's like good with it, you can cycle Sova ults more than any other ult in the game.
So I know there's a
Raze ult, I
lot of
guess you can cycle, but I don't think it's anywhere near as good.
So I think they're hearing it on that stage. The players are hearing
I want to see how they use it. I'm still skeptical on this map. I don't see how you can get guaranteed value without being reactive.
This is kind of a take it back in the history.
I think you can just drone ping ult someone, or you ult while you're going in, or like.
Right, Zelsis back on that.
Think of a Sova ult like a breach stun. That's how I would put it right now. Think of a Sova ult like a breach stun. Anywhere you can breach stun, you can Sova ult, and it'd be just as effective. If not way more effective. And
yeah, my eyes just need to see it in practice. Theory doesn't tickle me the right way.
Seekers just to try to slow down for a bit, but this is still an open site for EG to plant.
The fact that they found A site completely open, this shit's not easy to retake, but oh, they don't have the crossfire set up in their main though.
But C9 just wants to fight right away.
Wow, Leaf gets two. Nah, C9 wins this.
Yeah, Leaf is. No!
No, Leaf is so good.
Leaf is just like. Dude, what do? He just swung you at 60 HP and killed you.
Exactly. That Cloud9 speed once again coming in with multiple.
Leaf is actually so good.
Expecting to have a little bit of utilities to delay. There is no delay for C9
No,
right now.
To me, I think Sova ult could get a lot of value on this map. I just don't think running Sova for his ult is anywhere near worth it. Like every other agent is just so much. Like every other initiator is better than Sova. Maybe they were struggling with Shock Dart or with Cypher Trips, but C9 isn't running a Cypher, so that's not really a threat. But I could see maybe that. Because currently the only they do have a Raze. I don't know. Right now, like Cypher can be annoying.
I'm trying to watch for the Sova ult tech.
Oh, they have it this round?
Yeah.
Timeouts don't even look like
oh, they got flanked from Dish. Wow, bro, they're not even spectating it.
Moment already. The stop, the push forward, orbital strike then on the defenders, but a double flank coming in. Funnily now pinching EG, forcing him to drop here towards the A site. Jake waiting. No, drops on the ground and kills him as soon as he lands.
Are they playing deathmatch? They're literally just holding W
crazy
here.
Round.
Instantly finding players around the corners, double clears for each other, so you don't have to second guess what you're looking at. Orchestrated so well here by C9. Again, EG's left in a scattered post plant. But
this is a really good read by C9.
Numbers up now, and they should.
They made the right play, but it just didn't go with their favor.
We've seen Rooney before in these situations, not only IGL, but could potentially be one of those good IGL fraggers that we've been praising so far on the international stage. So far as dropping one has a showstopper, not a showstopper, a rolling thunder. But as it goes for the bait on the tap, Eden swings out. And EG put one on the board finally.
Incredibly needed, especially in the terms of economy there. It's still so hard for them to actually
Leaf is 25, 11, and 10.
Yeah. See guns being traded around.
Oh my god, yeah. What the?
Two people on C9 are double negative except
dude, in game 1, after the first half, BCJ was like 17, 5, and 11 on Astra, and they were dominating. Like EG was up 9-3. They lost.
Cloud9. Yeah, they blew a huge lead.
Yeah, and now Cloud9 just has insane momentum.
You know, Rooney can be throwing flashes where you're setting up for a dart, you're waiting for a drone. It's Cloud9 is using that time to already formulate a plan. So it's almost like EG just has to act a little bit faster here.
Oh, look at this Guile, bro. C9's being so aggro. They're so confident.
Seekers as two more players once again run behind it, and that is going to be that deadly duo, Zeppo and Leaf. Jake holding up towards the B-side heaven, and Celsius is spraying through the smoke, denying the push coming up from the arcade. Lockdown still available. 3 ults available for the remaining 3 players of EG as the lockdown looks to get put at least, but it gets stopped. Looking for an opportunity potentially to punish C9. They're trying to go aggressive, but C9 plays the protocol, plays the patience.
Oh, Jakey made a step.
Zeppa as well. With the
Don't
help
peek this,
of
don't
Leaf
peek this.
down at B stairs, grabs the showstopper ultimate if they need it, and there's the Rolling Thunder we were looking for.
Bye. And then the showstopper by Calm! Yes!
Are you lagging?
Yeah, it's stuttering. That's a crazy round from EG.
How do you get 2 kills?
What?
Stunned by a Rolling Thunder?
I don't know, but it
It's
takes
so
a lot
stuttery.
for
Oh my
these
god.
rounds to start going in the favor
No,
of
yeah,
EG.
it was stuttering for me too.
The fact that it happened that
Okay, I'm going back to the Twitch stream. I'll just refresh. Because yours is lagging hard.
Dude, I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Like, it's 2 rounds now with Sova ult up, and they weren't able to use it. And like compared to a Raze or Breach, I feel like it's so much easier to use those ults.
Zeppa, even with the ultimate, wasn't able to pick up enough, and EG finds 7.
I just can't believe EG won that round. C9 was in a 5v2, and like they were so confident. The confidence got them that lead, but then they griefed because of it as well.
In round 19.
These are the type of swings that you're looking for here for EG. When nothing's working, fundamentally, at least you got heroic plays. They're hoping to do the same thing this time, and it's off.
Okay.
Go orbital strike, Juggle pushing forward.
Yes!
Lower buy that we have in for C9 at least, looking for the econ damage. BCJ at 1 HP. If EG can get this one and have all 5 aligned for the falls, it's still looking pretty good to continue this momentum. But it's Zelsis hiding inside the smoke.
That's a tough one.
I mean, it's, yeah.
All right, you ready for my knower prediction of the day?
Yeah.
EG wins this map solely because of that round C9 just threw. All of their momentum gone. EG has every ounce of momentum.
Okay, I'll take those odds. I'd root for Cloud9 here.
I think the confidence.
I take those odds.
Slowly fighting back here in the second half.
I love it. The fault lines came through from the side of Cloud9, and EG.
I'm gonna ult this game. They farmed him orbs early in the round, and we're more than halfway into the half, and he hasn't used his ult yet.
It was pistols. It's almost like Cloud9 has been fighting like that every round.
Nomir, thank you for the Discord 2-3.
EG or not, they are swinging like there's always pistols together. EG delivering a little bit of that medicine back to Cloud9.
True. Ever since Sova ult's been up, though, they have been winning every round.
Pressure. That momentum still.
It's the threat of it, you know?
Exactly.
They can string together some pretty well formulated.
Sova ult being up is their win con. They never use it.
On A just to see what they can get out.
I mean, I don't think Sova is necessarily bad on this map. I do want to see what they ult, but I'm still thinking about just the overall. I just want to see how they play him.
Yeah, I'm only calling out specifically choosing to give Sova the orb over Raisin Breach. Like that's it.
I'm more curious about how they actually use him because to me it's
He
similar,
hasn't
but
ulted
just
yet.
worse.
Aljon will not be heard overall.
Well, that's because they do have Killjoy ult now. They're probably just saving Sova ult for Killjoy ult because they have it now.
All right. This is the lockdown round.
Yeah, here it comes for sure.
Nope, just counter Killjoy ult.
Double lockdown coming out.
But they didn't need to orb farm for this outcome.
No, but I mean, you also never want to let the enemy Killjoy get ult before you have Sova ult, so that might be why.
No. Killjoy was at 3 out of 8, and Sova was at 6 out of 8, and they gave Sova the orb.
Like, yeah, but if Zelsis aces and Sova doesn't have ult by the next round, it could hurt you.
Safely towards long.
Like, it's unlikely, but it's possible.
Yeah, but you gotta play the statistics. Like, if you get paranoid about like that type of thing happening, then you're gonna like play too cautiously.
Quick trades with the showstopper from Jogimo.
Well, no, I mean, the general rule of thumb is you always give the person closest to ult unless it's a useless one.
Yeah, I agree. But if you're saying the purpose is because you're worried about the Killjoy ult, I disagree.
I didn't realize they were at 6 out of 8. If they were at 6 out of 8, I think they just gave it because he was closest.
No. The first time they were all at 0. It was pistol.
Oh, okay. Now I see what you mean.
But they've been giving it to him like every time, regardless.
Now with that shot, we know that at least not on that plan.
Hey, you must be right. EG's converting. You're right. Now Sova ult's down, so they're gonna lose rounds.
With everyone going down, this is gonna start
starting right now.
What's that money look like? Finally. They were able to
The thing is, like, don't forget all the ecos C9 has won already, though. Even just while I've been here, they've been winning ecos.
True. Eco round increases their odds of winning right now.
Really nicely done by EG. The post plants have been getting a little scary,
Lucio's
but
so
I think
good.
they've been able to slow it down once they get that sight, once they figure it out. More
He's
utility stopping Cloud9 in during the plants. I think a big focus has been put on that.
Ooh, it's an interesting eco though.
Utility into
They've got Brimble and they've got a Vandal.
to gain the space.
Do you see how like confident C9 is here though, where they're just like walk like running down B main off rip?
Look at this door setup. Holy shit.
Like Brim is just solo. Like
big kill to start.
I don't know.
Hey, it's their hero Vandal, so when he loses that duel, they just pick up the Vandal. The next guy.
Maybe, but they've been doing that every round.
And a swing out from these stingers that we have. Zeus is fully blinded. Emptying the clip. EG deciding to fall back.
This is a smart call. C9 has the read though.
See if they can convert this 5v4. Rolling Thunder is there from Ethan if they decide to go Canteen to spawn. Looks like he's actually set up just for a flash run.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Oh,
what? Through the smoke?
2 kills from a smoke?
2v2 now in.
Did he just tag one of those?
Bro, look how responsive C9 is though. Like there's like.
But that's where Rooney's rotating towards.
Dude, Rooney's playing solo queue right now.
This game with 14, 15, 14 is his
Rooney's
score.
playing solo queue with this pacing.
He's gonna hear it coming. One body shot.
No fucking way.
I need to see Twitch shot.
What? Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
Incredible.
Wow. No way, they're chanting his name.
I mean, look at that.
Getting the crowd riled up.
Because they got no Sova ult that round. Yeah, they lose.
I told you, man.
They had to keep Sova ult up.
Sheriff Demon. Kind of call it a Deagle Demon sometimes. I think in this game we're gonna have to call it a Sheriff Shaman.
I told you, C9 wins their ecos.
It's always a pleasure.
No, I was with you on that, dude. What a crazy round.
From the new players on the squad.
They should just keep a Sheriff in his hands. Rudy should play Sheriff only to World Championship.
On a list of people to watch.
It's a good counter breach ult.
Yeah, except they expected that and they all went dish.
It's going to be a slow retake from Cloud9 as they set things up. Rooney, however, starts it on Boostio.
Oh, he got caught with Utah out.
Rooney's dangerous as fuck, dude. Oh my
Go
god.
down without a fight though. Answering back with 2 kills of his own, making it a 3 versus 3. Spike has made its way into the
Calms one off ult though. All he has to do is get 1 kill and then EG wins.
Looking to be denied by paint shells moving in. It gets
oh, that nade is so good.
Down to 30 HP. Molly to deny towards the push from spawn, but Zeppa is looking for the heroic play. While Zestus rotated up towards the heavens.
That's a good dart. Unbreakable, so they can't be.
Yeah.
2 versus 2. It's not planted here for EG.
Oh, wait, that plant.
Outside from the A main. Shark dart to the ground. Will the second one land? It will not.
Can't really blame Calm for that.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie,
that
that's on BCJ. Needs to know that he just can't play behind the spam little box. He was in the proper spot originally, but
dude, they lost 4 thrifties that game, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, I only got here for like the end of the match, but
That was a sudden end of the match, dude. Cloud9 showed up.
You see the other side, Zeppa
Rooney's so tall.
You can see they integrate those players into the team, surrounded by the veterans.
I would not have expected EG to lose.
Which payout do I click? Probably this one.
In his career, always finding a hard push in that tier 2 scene, but never
From everyone I've talked to, C9 like C9 was expected to go out like last in VCT.
On the VCT America
Yeah.
stage, he shows up.
I mean, they lost Ye very recently.
Well, it was more so like they lost Ye and Vanity, and then they not to say JK Rooney are bad, but it's like compared to Vanity and Ye, they're way less experienced.
Yeah.
And it just seemed like a major downgrade.
Yeah, and then
paper,
until we
they're the
just
worst
saw
team.
Rooney play. What the? It's actually him.
Yeah.
On the VCT stage here in the Americas,
Rooney's insane.
with big shoes to fill.
That right there is like low-key luck, but this was
This is skill right here. Fast cold.
the
Fast
patience.
cold, yeah.
Most people, first time playing on
They
stage like
rushed
this,
that
are not
second
gonna,
shot. Yeah.
Yeah, they were gonna rush that second shot.
That's crazy that he goes for that one tap on 25 HP.
So I'm not gonna lie, Jakey is one of the people I'm most excited to see actually like play in VCT, because I've seen this guy's mechanics. He plays Kovacs for like 3 hours a day.
Oh
before he
yeah.
goes to sleep. Jakey's like actual mechanics are absurd. This guy's gonna be like they're a lot less flashy than like 10s, but in a way like
Yeah, who cares about flashiness? You care about conversion.
Yeah, like
I mean, that series Rooney took the spotlight, dude. That dude converted like every fight. Gross.
Just another day in the office. It doesn't matter if you're playing in the tier 2 scene. It doesn't matter if you're playing
Damn,
in
dude,
collegiate.
Cloud9 looks interesting.
It doesn't matter if you've been grinding challengers.
Loki, that's a
and
good
never
like
made it into the
sign though for like people to realize like, yo, like you don't have to have already been playing at the top level to like compete, because there's I don't know, a lot of teams are like, okay, if we need a new player, we can only pick up someone who also
Yeah,
is like,
no, if you can slot into a team, like a lot of like tier 2 players are like mechanically capable.
Well, even like Ascension, I've talked to people on Ascension, and they say like picking up someone who hasn't already been playing in Ascension or like franchising is just too much of a gamble. So they just like, well, just look for someone who's already been, maybe someone who's dropped from other Ascension team, rather than looking to pick someone else up just because it's like a safer bet. But seeing Rooney and Jakey be able to come in and win their first match like this, I feel like it's good to possibly like show like, okay, maybe it's worth to like take those chances.
Yeah, I mean, that was crazy showing too.
Breaking down the wingman, allowing
Are you queuing ranked?
Is that the end of the games today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably go back to playing
All
ranked.
right, I'll send them your way. Say hi to them. Yep, go watch Cavern play ranked, everybody. That's the end of the watch party. I'll be live tomorrow for VOD reviews. Check out Cavern. Thank you, Cavern.
Thank you for the raid. I'll catch you later.
Peace
Is
out.
there more matches soon?
No.
Okay. Next time there's matches, I'd be down to watch if you're also
Yes, sir.
watching them. Peace, peace.